Welcome Chazbiller to the stream. Anyone already watched my beginner's guide chat? Was that helpful? Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today we will be playing lots of Duet Night Abyss. First we're gonna watch the HSR Myriad Celestial trailer first, featuring Alio and the Stellaron Hunters we haven't seen in a while. Can skip if you watch streamer play story. Streamer's gonna skip the story, so I don't spoil it for everyone. Also, because I played the story like 6 times already. I played it on all the CBTs, and then I played it in my early access video, and then I played it on my other account because I had like 2 early access accounts. I've played the story too many times. Thank you, Saul, for the 43 months resub. Happy 43 months. Welcome back. 新铁发的视频还没看，刚刚准备看。Okay, let me scroll down. Okay, so Myriad Celestial trailer first. Play. We're starting a fire
is up to her now.
And Silverwolf?
Do I need to lend a hand with Amphorius?
No need. We're just the audience for this act.
We're just
the Astral
audience?
Express is headed in the right direction.
Hi,
Facing
Alio.
the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. That is the safest path among all
I'm
possibilities.
guessing that's written in like the script.
Remember the oceanic planet of Lushaka?
The script says that the Nameless will experience a peaceful trip
Whoa.
there. Then many years later, the Garden will break the confines of Amphorius.
We're gonna go to.
With Herta paying the
This
tragic
scene looks pretty
price.
cool. The
In
Herta.
Destiny's worst outcome, a genius will meet a premature fall.
A genius will
And
meet a
embark
premature
on a
fall. Wait, who's?
blood-soaked campaign
Whoa.
in the name of the...
Wait, who is this? Herta Rupert? A genius will meet a premature fall. No, they said in the worst case. Wait, this one? Oh, hold on, let me go back.
Worst outcome, a genius
Herta
will
turns
meet
into.
a
This
premature
is what Herta turns into. If this is the premature, I see.
fall. And embark on a blood-soaked campaign in the name of the Third Emperor.
It looks kind of cool. It looks like it would make a pretty sick weekly boss. I like the design. I see it's like Herta corrupted.
On a blood-soaked campaign in the name of the Third Emperor.
If they go to the Agate world, the Stellaron Disasters Ground Zero, the Express will brush past
We've seen her
Selenova.
before.
But on the other side of the cosmos, the Cienjum Alliance will
Whoa.
stray from
Do
the
you know?
Trailblaze and return to its original end.
Wait,
The-
straight from the Trailblaze and return to its original end?
If Lord Ravager's ascending wings will sound the prelude to divine war. As for the glass belt, that stage for the morning
Whoa.
actors, the black hole and the white hole will devour each other at the end of that script,
I
rupturing
see the
the
Trailblaze on
cosmos.
the left.
For that road leads to the most ferocious enemy, Zephyro.
Oh,
That's enough. Just thinking about it is scary. There'll be nothing we can do if it really ends that way.
the bad ending.
Fortunately, Destiny is still on the right track. Only 2 possibilities remain.
So the chances are 50-50.
The
In possibility
50-50?
A, the remembrance of Amphorius will still head towards destruction.
See you tomorrow, little Gray.
Thank you
No,
for
we
fulfilling my
won't.
wish.
Stand with me and
Alicia
become
is
heroes!
here.
We will definitely write an ending like none that has come before.
Farewells are unavoidable for the Trailblaze.
On the BGM here.
On the road to defy the destruction, we must become used to loss
Our baby cat.
in order to continue onward.
Or there's possibility B,
Alicia.
something more tempting, but also more terrible.
More terrible.
In the name of love, she will treasure all that has faded. Till the end of time,
Whoa.
when the remembrance
I see.
becomes the 4th kind of finality.
comes the fourth
Well, at
kind
least
of
that
finality.
ending will be
All the
gentle
planets
enough.
frozen.
Oh, come on. Please
Why
make
is
sure it
Elijah
doesn't
on the other
happen.
side?
The gazes of the eons will soon all fall
It's
upon
Blade.
Amphorius.
So you last
Why don't we
another
meet
game.
them at the next stop after Penaclony wraps up?
Oh, so we're both
There
pets,
better
Elio.
still be a next stop.
Whoa.
Don't worry.
I just noticed there's like blood drops on the ground from Blade's sword. It looks like. Wait, does it show? It does show up on stream. The blood streaks on the floor.
The views of the road ahead are already reflected in those eyes.
Our innocent looking cat.
A tomorrow where the stars shine. And Amphorius's life. People meet each other from breaking apart
Aww.
and face farewells
Hi,
by
Alicia.
embracing. Remember to take a deep breath, partner. Then, walk towards
Alicia
tomorrow.
sequence? Eternal space and stability detected. Farewell, Amphorius. Because it's our last final chapter. Exotel Scene 8. Wow. I feel like there was a lot of information in our Myriad Celestial. Deleting Chrysos errors because the simulation is finished. We're gonna get a song when Amphorius comes out too. I wonder. Oh, right, it's the song sang by Angela Zhang. I'm super excited for the song for our next and final Amphorius chapter. She's one of my favorite singers. Format Amphorius. There's way too much going on here. Yeah, I need to read one of those lore summary posts. Goodbye, global passive. Maybe we'll get a new one in 4.x. Yeah, what's happening to Firefly in the beginning? Why did it start with...
The rest is up to her now. Do I need to lend
The rest is up to her now. I wonder what's happening with Firefly.
a hand with Amphorius?
No need. We're just the audience for this act.
I wonder if she's going... if it's something to do with her condition, or if she's actually undergoing something else. It's unclear if she is just in one of her episodes where she's suffering, or if like she's like actually getting treatment, or she's doing something else. Thank you, Uriel GSD, for the 16 months resub. Happy 16 months! Thank you for the 1 year and 4 months of support. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's just in pain, or if they're trying to treat her, for instance. I don't think you can tell just from this scene. And then they go on to talk about our other Lord Ravagers. Hey, do you think we'll go to Lusaka after? And then our pretty one,
Breaths will brush past Selenova.
Salinova.
But on the other side of the cosmos, a Ciencio
then our
Alliance
Jinglio.
will stray from the Trailblaze and return to its original end. The 8th Lord Ravager's ascending wings will
Miss that
sound
Jinglio.
the prelude to divine war. As for the glass belt,
Oh, I
That's-
set it up. As for the glass belt, this part looked pretty interesting too. Yuffie, welcome back. Thank you, Yuffie, for the 37 months resub. Happy 37 months. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Happy 3 years. And thank you for the tier 2 resub. Appreciate it. And Lusaka was one of the paths we could have gone. Where do you think we're going after, Amphorius? I think Kafka and Crew are there like a failsafe. And they seem to know all the different paths that we can go on. And then they're just analyzing what's going on currently. This game came out where you can't log in. Game is out, but some people are having issues logging in. Is DNA fun to play? DNA is fun to play. You haven't done the Lua full story quests? Wait, which ones? From way back? We're probably going to Shandro. We're gonna see Shandro a bit in the next quest, right? 一人血书 if 线做成动画 and this is one of the if we went down this path what would happen. The Herta was this light this iron
Genius will
Herta
meet.
was 100.
In destiny's worst outcome, a genius will meet a premature fall and embark on a blood-soaked campaign in the name of the Third Emperor.
It's hard to imagine that that's actually
Campaign.
Herta when Herta falls and then starts to collude with the other side. This design, yeah, I feel like the design looks pretty sick. Roy says, yep, those the ones where Yanqing gets beat up always. DNA has been pretty nice so far, says Yuffie. You get plenty of characters to use as you progress the content. I almost didn't realize I was listening to what they said, but I didn't connect this figure to Herta. I guess I can kind of see it. The colors are similar. There's no hat design anywhere in here, though. You'd say this was a neon if you didn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't have connected this to Herta. But given the context of the last line, it makes sense. It's Herta corrupted version. If we lose the genius and she falls and then she goes on the rampage. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, Pyra, you had that issue, right? How did you fix the missing parameter issue? Let me drink some water. Go back. I wonder. Oh yeah, chat. I wonder if the Firefly. Maybe this is Firefly getting an upgrade. Cause we got our SP Dang. We got another Dangen upgrade recently. Maybe in the future we'll get our and we've heard about Sparkle and other upgrades. Maybe we'll get a Firefly upgrade too. All of our old characters can get new versions. Why are we getting a Blade upgrade? We should get a Firefly SP and 4.x. They want to milk it to 1 billion, you know? Abundance Firefly? No, we can go for whatever new path. Firefly with the no mech suit? Well, you're right. Imagine they actually have another version where Firefly upgrades and she's no longer sick and then she doesn't have to turn into Mecha Sam anymore because she fixed her condition. And then you can get the true Firefly. All your characters and monsters in DNA turn black. Wait, what? Yeah, that sounds like a bug. Let's go to where is my game? My game is over here. I need to progress my quest. How did I make the sound disappear? The mute when minimized. Thank you, Matt, for resubscribing. Happy 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months of support. I think my sound... Okay, my sound is going through the right track. You had to turn off DLSS and it fixed performance issues for me, so maybe that's a tip. I think you want a Firefly buff rather than an XP. No, but then I could have another... I wouldn't mind 2 Fireflies. I don't think they would ever buff the old Firefly. Oh wow, why is my game stuttering? Maybe it's my mouse. Also, chat, I really like this character. I think she's gonna be a new... Is the sound out? Oh, it's because I have the game music. It's because I have my BGM and the game sound. I think she's gonna be an upcoming character. Don't you think she looks pretty? Our Ernest Bard. We can see her play music in town as soon as we load in. You noticed her? Yeah, I noticed her right away too. She's really cute. I hope we get her soon. She wasn't teased in any of the 1.1, so maybe in like 1.2 or 1.3. I hope... She does remind me a little bit of Voyager. I followed her instructions on your latest video up to 0.02 where you say to sweet swipe. Did you actually swipe on the game, Daki? Have you actually swiped yet? Can talk to our poster. Oh, progress my main quest. I can talk to everyone else. Did you swipe for to pull on the cosmetic banner? I haven't gotten any chaos points yet. Oh, I passed! You just got home. How's the game so far? The game's pretty fun, especially in the beginning and mid-game. I don't think I need to read. The story itself doesn't unlock anything. There is a link to download it. It's in the pinned comment. Click on the pinned comment for the down... It should be pinned, right? You can click on the pinned comment for the download link. Oops. Okay. Welcome back to the guide. In DNA, when we respond to characters, it changes some values. Yeah, updates your... It's called your... impressions. These values are just used to unlock items in the impression shop. And then there are a lot of NPCs and a lot of dialogues. So you don't need to aim for a particular one. You can try to aim for a balanced one so you can pass your checks. Sometimes to get items, you need to meet a certain number, or you need to beat a certain dice roll. And then the higher your numbers are, the easier it will be. I wouldn't worry too much about picking like the right options. You can just pick whichever options you want, because there's like a lot of places to get points. What's that pre-war report? It was only on Bilibili. That's where we first meet our Psyche. I need some more chaos.
过了今晚，该去哪儿去哪儿。
The alignment you have based on your responses was nice, like going chaotic alignment. I remember in the first playthrough I got a bunch of chaos. How do we know the best and slot range weapon for each character? You can see which one matches the A aesthetics. But actually, I think you want to figure out, for the character building, you want to figure out who your main on-field characters are for your 2 teams, 1 to 2 teams. And then you want to figure out if you want to build like an AFK team or an active team. And then you can figure out... The combat in this game is slightly more complicated because you have different demon wedges that can modify your effects. And sometimes your character doesn't actually want to equip the weapon that is... What is it called? That they're proficient in. It's not a gacha game actually. There's only gacha for cosmetics. It's free to play, can unlock all the characters. You can check out my beginner's guide for a quick overview. Elasmo fan. I didn't choose the shotgun actually. I chose the assault rifle. But in the beginning, I would go for characters over weapons. You kind of do need dupes in this game. And having more characters is better. Because if you watch my video, you'll see how shilled the endgame mode is. Welcome, Delighted Demon. That is kind of correct. If you enjoy Warframe, you'll probably enjoy Duet Night Abyss. Especially if you enjoy this type of A aesthetic. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Show to characters or weapons? Both. Mostly more towards characters than weapons. But there'll be buffs like enemies have up to 80% extra defense. Or enemies take 80% damage. Enemies have 80% damage reduction, but shooting them with a ranged weapon will decrease their stacks. Oh, I should redeem my codes. Claim my freebies. Code redemption. Okay. What are the codes? DNA. Do we call it? What do we name it? DNA codes? Oh. Okay. DNA release. Code redemption. DNA free play. Success redemption. DNA 1028. That's the fashion endgame. DNA launch. We have so many codes. And DNA gift. So all of these things that they're most of the things they're giving us, we can just farm infinitely in the game. Oh, it directly goes to our. Okay. We've obtained some dots. We can go unlock Rebecca now.
真是浪漫的相遇，莫非这就是爱之神的指引？金界岛以外的世界，比书里还要广阔，也比书里
Upgrade
更
our
残酷。
MC.
它不应该是这副模样，所以，我想我应该做些什么。
We'll upgrade her weapon.
这是要
Oh,
和我
and I
出去
can
约？
upgrade. I can unlock Veronica. Oh, there's another code. DNA. Diana Abyss gift. Redemption code. Oh, works. Thank you for the code. We can add it in, Nick.
金界岛以外的世界，比书里还
Character.
要广阔，也比书里更残酷。
Oh, we haven't unlocked our combat partners. Let me talk to everyone. Oh, this is our shop. The movement in this game is pretty fun though. It's fun flying around. Thank you, it's Just Jay for gifting a subscription to the community.
饿坏了吧？
What if you like the default outfits but you want to customize the colors? You cannot currently.
还好吗？
Unfortunately. Maybe they'll add it in the
想问一
future.
件事，
Is unlocking the characters grindy at all?
居然打算去找卡米拉了，
The
白
first
可太熟了。
few that you can directly purchase are not super grindy, especially if you use my method in the YouTube video. But it does take a while to get the letters, to get enough letters to get enough fragments. Thank you to No Verdict for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over after. Yeah, it's 30 shards to unlock a character. And then commissions can take anywhere from 130 to 3 minutes if you do the escort mission, if you do the escort commission. Thank you, it's Just Jay for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. And comment Marcos. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome back. Continue our quest. Did Fob swipe already? What did he go for this skin? I don't like the Santa outfit as much as the default outfit. Oh yeah, did you start the game, Sidon? Whenever you press start game and plays the sound but nothing happens, do you also need to upgrade your laptop? Yes, you can finally use Sweet Eye. Hold cursor. We need to do our special side quest.
喂，
I'm not sure if the when and if the Steam version is coming out. They didn't specifically mention it. People are saying it might, but we don't have a for sure one yet. I need to level up some chaos. Wow, I'm so balanced.
年轻人只是答应。
I think if you don't care about what stats you're getting, you can try to pick options that balances out your stats. Ideally, all your stats are leveled up around the same rate, so then you'll be able to just unlock everything in the shop. But it's okay even if they're skewed, because you'll eventually be able to level everything up anyway. You're holding yourself back from choosing chaos. But chaos is pretty good as long as you're not 90% all chaos.
下雨了。
The new short girl. Oh, I really like her. I've been liking the new pink hair girl. I played her a lot. Well, my wisdom is kind of high. Success rate 47. Ah, succeed. Begin forging. Yes, Lisbeth. I love her sword. She has like an Excalibur move.
最近有没有找到什么好东西？
Blueprints,
给老鼠
forge.
看看，说不定能锻造出一把很特别的武器。
Start forging claim.
金界岛以外的世界，比书里还要广阔。
I guess we can buy that free item in the shop, the little cute. How many polls do we have? Oh, we also have the login.
好厉害！
Oh, my quest, my
我在
quest
路上也
ended.
看到了和凡，还
I
有
can
许
forward
江
to
前
use
辈
for
长
the
得很相似的
hydrate.
人。
Let me drink some water.
他
You
们
gotta
也是
get her
找这种
sweet warm. Let me drink some water. Do you like her too? Polls? I thought we were gacha free. Check out my video for the overview. And you understand why there's gacha. Tactical backpack. Chat, did my farming video make sense? Select to open tactical backpack. I like how we get the badge emo. Sidon, you can just equip up the badge emo. NDA. Wait, is my model laggy? Doesn't seem to be very laggy for now. Maybe it lagged a bit. Loadout. Rebecca can equip up this one. Drag her out.
金界岛以外的世，
今天上哪进货去
I wanna level. See, these do require the materials.
这是要和我出去约会？
Upgrade our Rebecca. I'm not sure how to fix the missing parameter. But how did Pirate fix it? I know some other people had the issue. Do you just have to reinstall the game?
走吧。金界岛以外的
Veronica.
世界
I don't think I can.
比
Wait,
书
can
里
I
还
already
要
send
广
her?
阔，也比书
Oh,
里
I
更
can't.
好。
I haven't unlocked the commission yet. Okay. Main quest first. Ah, he said reinstall. Okay, so it seems like if you have the parameter 0, your best shot is to re-download the client and reinstall everything. Did it work right away, Pirate? You re-downloaded, reinstalled, and then it worked?
快来快来，待在广场等你们。
I'm surprised I don't have any issues logging in. Especially because I have like 2 clients installed. What was this part?
18、9年前，帝国的卡戎之母。
Maybe I should listen to their... We'll listen to the Chinese first. I think if I want to listen to their Japanese...
赠情报不可错过。
What are the bellflowers? Also, chat, if you ever see random things in the wild, you should probably pick it up. There is a lot of crafting you might need to do later for like your genie mods and stuff. So if you're nearby, like some ore, probably just go over and chop it, because you might need it later.
赠情报
As you're exploring and just see some materials that's like close by, you should just go over and grab it. Welcome, Calvin. Should you wait for Steam release? I think you should just download it from the official site and then just log in with your email that gives you a code. I don't think there will be an account conflict because you should be able to log into your account later if it comes out on Steam. We don't even have a Steam release date. So I feel like you should probably just start playing now if you have time. If you're busy this week, then you can wait a bit and see if they make an announcement. Because we don't even know if they're releasing soon on Steam. Welcome back, DN Angel. There's random quests that pop up too. If you see any NPCs, make sure to talk to them with a symbol over their head. They can give you extra quests and more dialogues to farm your points. You kept collecting like you had muscle memory from other games. I wasn't sure how much we needed it, but it seems like we do need random items. But it's nice to have the materials so you can craft things. I'm curious how you can get the weapons the same way you get the characters. You purchase them in the shop. You purchase most of them in the shop. And then there's some that you have to farm your weekly bosses for. My G. I've always played DNA in English though, or the English voiceover. Maybe I'll switch it to English for a bit. I like my MC voice in English. Follow her guide to 022. But you watched the rest of the video, right, Zaki? You didn't just watch to 022. Chaos. Welcome, Nuggy. How do you unlock Fina? Fina's coming in November. She's end of November. She's the second featured character. Currently, Psyche is the first half featured character. So Fina is not going to be available for another month or so. Psyche is going to be farmable in the... Not farmable. Psyche, you can get some of her fragments in the endgame mode currently. But Fina will only come after Psyche rotates out. So how character banners work, or how characters work, how new characters work in DNA, the first time they're released, the only place they're available is going to be in the endgame mode, which unlocks after you finish all the main quests. Characters will have their fragments and their secret letters drop in the... Or not even drop, you claim them as rewards. You can claim secret letters for the new character in the endgame mode, and then each featured character is in the endgame mode for around a month. After a month, they move over to the weekly boss, and then a new character goes to the endgame mode. Thank you, Work Slayer, for resubscribing. Happy 22 months! Thank you for the 22 months of support. Second MC when you finish the first main chapter, and then you begin the second chapter. So just continue the main story if you haven't unlocked the second MC character.
Let's start by searching to the west.
Will all characters be viable for endgame?
And
You will probably want dupes for endgame. I think Berenica, if you level up her dupes, she can be used either as probably as a combat partner. The endgame, if you check out my video, it specifically shows specific elements and weapons. So I'm not... The hardest difficulty in the endgame, I'm not sure is actually viable for all the characters. Feels like it is kind of difficult, and it's something you'll only be able to tackle after you've collected like all your demon wedges and maybe you have a few dupes on your characters. It's not a simple endgame mode. It's also not a super interesting endgame mode. So I kind of hope they change or they update the endgame mode. Should you just the standard banner pulls? Like you can just use the standard banner pulls, because the pity in the standard banner, there's no rotating standard banner, and I don't think the limited skins do not get added to the standard after. So you can just use your standard banner pulls if you want to pull some cosmetics and use it early on. Just go for the super hot ones, says Hockey. Pyra says, I thought Rebecca was a 5-star. There are no 5 stars in this game. There's no stars. they changed how a lot of the characters work. So everyone is more or less balanced, but some characters are kind of stronger than others, I think. And the standard banner only has the 2 5-star skins. One thing is, if you don't like the 2 5-star skins on the standard banner, they're probably going to update it. They're probably going to add more in the future. So you could save your standard banner pulls in case you want to go for like getting the 5-star, the new 5-star skins that they add in the future. There's no stamina in this game. You can farm all your level up materials, all your character EXP, weapon EXP, skill EXP. There is some time gating in terms of the skill material though. You can check out my video for the time gating parts, but there's no stamina system. There is a daily system. The dailies mostly give you the secret pages, the pages that you'll need to unlock characters. My stats are pretty balanced. Success rate 90. Welcome Wintercraft. Foxines are used for the skin gacha only.
Come try this.
Pretty much all of this currency and all of these currency, I believe. Let me check. And these are not even Foxines. These are the paid currencies. Alright, we can get this one for free. Luno Eggy Plush. Thank you, Karons, for resubscribing. Happy 26 months. Thank you for the 26 months of support. What chat did you see? There's actually a foxtail. But it costs 980 of the paid currency. There's three cute foxtails. It's not 9 tails, but it's like a cute foxtail. There is fishing. There's a fishing shop too. And there's a pretty looking foxtail. Okay, so you can purchase, these are the Foxines. It's not only, I guess it's not only cosmetics. Like if you save up enough, you could purchase one of these, but we can craft this in the game later. So I don't think you need to purchase this. You can also use these to purchase more pulls. And then you can also use the Foxines to purchase the speed up hammers if you want to speed up your crafting. But there's nothing in the game that takes that long. Even when you drop a weapon blueprint later, it only takes like 3 hours to craft. It's not like in Warframe where sometimes you can take days to craft a weapon, I think. If you buy more, can you reach 9 tails? I don't think you can reach 9 tails. Yeah, all weapons have to be purchased with, or if you're purchasing a character, you need the paid currency to purchase the character. Foxines are like your baby paid currency. Track down the thief.
Oh, look! It's Mr.
There's no trade system.
Out for a walk? He meant Big Bin number 3.
490 to get i6. Let's see, how many for... I haven't actually calculated the cost for if you were to swipe for a character. Did anyone actually buy a character already? I thought the whole point is you'll farm for your characters. So it's 150 for one. Okay, so we need 30. 30 of these for one copy. Wait, did you get a character, Zaki? They're dupes. There are dupes in this game, and you probably will need to farm dupes. Like, you probably will want to farm dupes of your characters if you want to beat the endgame mode. It is kind of difficult in the sense that they're really tanky. The enemies are super tanky. And you do want dupes. If it's 30, it's like 4,500 for a character. How do I... And then 4,500. I see, it's like... Oh, but there's a first time top-up bonus. Times 7... That's around like 400.
Come with me.
400 if you want to swipe out a C6. Zaki has money but no time. Yeah, it is. It is. I guess it is one of those nice, like it's an upside. As a free-to-play, you don't have to spend any money to collect all the characters and weapons, but you do have to spend time. But if you're short on time and you have money, or you don't mind swiping, you can't accelerate your progress. Like, you can't accelerate your character collection. You can just straight up swipe for the characters. So you can kind of ignore their normal farming strats, and then you just go and get the character directly. Grind in real life so you don't have to grind in game. But sometimes the fun is in the grinding. It's like one of those, once you've achieved everything, once you have everything in the game, then it's not as fun anymore. We don't know when DNA is releasing on
Two
Steam.
layers of crates against the wall.
So, reticent detective. That's your title, Margie? Sounds cool. A bit short, though. Could use more punch.
I like that they added the grappling hooks.
Any suggestions, Demon King?
Oh, man back there called
Oh,
you
no.
Princess Rubbish Bin.
Welcome, Marcus.
One.
I think it's pretty fun to slash around, especially in the middle, early to mid game. I say early to mid game because there's a very noticeable
Reticent
difficulty jump
detective,
late game,
Princess
and
Rubbish
then
Bin. Has a nice
you have to
voice,
kind of
doesn't
figure
it?
out which team you want to play. You have to kind of have like a legit team if you want an easy time late game.
Please drop that.
But mid to
nickname.
early to mid game, you can kind of build whoever, and then you can crush all the content, pretty much. And you can collect all the characters for free, which I think is fun. And it's kind of fun because, I don't know, I like collecting. It's fun to like slowly progress your account. And because everything is free, you're like always making progress. You're not really ever gated by like, well, I don't have enough pulls. And then even when you have pulls in some gacha games, you're not guaranteed to get the banner character. Here it's almost like a for sure thing. You just have to spend some time. Thank you, Moon Knight, for the hydrate. And welcome Pwn EDRs to this stream. Endgame is fashion. You have to. There's a lot of swiping for fashion though. Chad, did you see the? Wait, let me show off the. Look at my Psyche skin that I crafted. Where is? This is Firefly. Look at the. Wait, I opened on the wrong window. Over here, drag it over. The dyeing system. Look at my red Psyche. You can only dye the skins in this game. You can't dye the base form, which is, I guess, one way they sell this skin. But you can dye like every part. It's for Lofas and Xerox. But chat, before you go all out for this skin and dye, there is one downside, which is when she transforms, she has a blue butterfly wing, and you can't dye that part yet. So then you look like this. I'm hoping they'll fix it in the future, but you can't perfectly dye every part yet, so be warned, you can't dye all the effects. You can dye her base outfit, but when she transforms, because Psyche has a transformation mode, I'm guessing they'll like patch this in the future, but right now it's kind of what it looks like. I like the fiery color though. The red looks really pretty. If only the effect carried over to all the different parts. Oops. Move over here. I'll get this one here. Collect this thing. Uh-oh. Jump up. The movement is fun in Duet Night of this. I like being able to. You're not quite flying. You can fly if you have Psyche, but you can jump around and do your helix leaps and slides.
Help you, but you can't just grab money off people.
Pyra says, I guess have to die with the animation color in mind, or hope that they will add the skill effect. I'm hoping just in the future they'll be able to just update like all parts of the character. Welcome, Misfit, to this stream. Is there a bullet time when you're in the air? You can't shoot like this? can jump and shoot. There's melee and then there's range, and then when you're in the air, you can shoot. Ah, there's a jumping challenge. Start challenge. It's a lot easier with the grappling hooks. Stuck. Up. Climb up. There's a chest up there. So let me jump up here. Kind of. Oh! I failed the challenge! I was so close! I just fell once. How do I start this challenge? I think it was here. The movement in this game is the same. And there's also one button, Helix Sleep, in this game. I think it binds to 4 automatically. You don't have to press 2 keys if you want to do the Helix jump. Where? Oh no! I think I'm going the wrong way. I didn't do most of these. I think I've done this one. So where did the... Oh! Why is there a thing? Oh, this is a different challenge. This isn't the one where I'm supposed to chase... This isn't the one where I'm supposed to chase them. Neutralize the target with ranged attacks. Success! Welcome Zastia to the stream. This is the game with the no character and weapon gacha. There is a gacha for your cosmetics in this game, but it's purely cosmetics, no stats. Where was the other one? I see a chest here. What's on one of these rooftops? Maybe I'll see it in the future. Demon wedges do not have RNG stats. They all come with fixed stats. There's like a fixed number of the types of demon wedges that can drop. And then they all have fixed stats, and then that increase as you level up. But there's RNG on which demon wedge drops. At least there's no upgrade RNG though. As long as you can get it to drop. Hey, it's our genie man. Panny man. Follow them and you might stumble upon something useful. Oh, I found the challenge. I think it's here. Oh! I fell down. Okay. Attempt to go up here. Get a little grappling hook. Oh, it grapples over too much. Let me up. And then it's on this side. Phew! What was up here? There's nothing up here. Okay. Follow the thief into the sewers. I haven't tried playing the game with controller. Probably should be fine with controller.
Oh, it's surprisingly roomy down here. And much warmer than above ground. Oh, like a
blue
secret
item.
little kingdom. Chase away those critters and
Grab
get rid of the
this.
smell. Then you could pitch a tent and practically live here.
Right! Woo! You should live here.
Wait.
It's rent free.
Can't play this game because you get motion sick? Because you jump around too much? I can kind of see it.
thief's up ahead.
Go
Oh
up.
no. He's
Which
in a fight
character
with
is everyone
Malfoys.
thinking about getting first
Let's
from the
drive away the
non-free
Malfoys and get
characters?
him.
Where did he go? Down here. I can't summon my backpack here. Oh, Randy says Angel. Peep is free. Unless you're just gonna go for more copies. Or more dupes of Peep. I am rushing for Hellfire.
Come on, let's pin him down.
Flash. Hellfire currently, I don't know if they changed her kit from before. I feel like they did. She feels like a pure tank. She just taunts the enemy and then she can heal. She has like a long taunt. Which feels like it could be useful as a AFK combat partner while you DPS. Ah, Kujo's not out yet. Kujo is fun. Yeah, not obtainable from the star ones. Hold to capture. They gave you most of the characters you were interested in for free.
For underestimating Snow.
Yeah, I like how they gave us quite a few characters. I'm looking forward to Psyche and Rhythm too. Rhythm seems cool with her slashes and her jump. You want all the copies as Angel.
Our way. Teach you a few life. Take him to the security bureau.
That was weird.
I wonder if Camilla would be playable one day. Yeah, truffle is free. Make up yourself.
Over here.
That's
All the
necessary.
commissions for fox hunters are listed on this.
Ah, hi, Snow. Lending a hand to Fox. I'll take a 20% cut. You
Collect-
keep 80%.
Art of survival.
Your first gig was quite slick, and you got on with well.
You're interested in Fantasio. He's locked behind the weekly boss. You'll probably need 2 weeks to farm him. Unless you get lucky on your drops. Weekly bosses. Though there's first time clear rewards. You might be able to get 1 copy this week. Well, Camilla got Raiden's VA on the JP. Wow. Memo dailies. Claim. Every day we only get 15 secret letter clues. I think we're gonna run out of the secret letter clues. EXP mission.
I'll go first.
Looking at the list of the non-freeze, it's just Fina. You can't swim in this game. It automatically teleports you back on land. Yale, I think, is also unlocked behind the weekly boss. So probably 2 weeks. 1 to 2 weeks. 1 week if you get lucky. Because every week you can farm the weekly boss 5 times. And then it has a chance to drop 3 to 5 fragments. 3 to 5 secret letters. And on average, you need 30 secret. Or 30 fragments.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station.
On average, you need 30 secret letters for 1 character. But I feel like sometimes I farm 15 secret
Enemies in
letters
sight. Oh,
and I
yes.
don't get
To
anything.
make the station collect the serum. No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered. May you rest in peace.
Ah, Rebecca's killing everything. Is the cursor normally delayed?
If enemies are
The cursor
defeated
shouldn't be
too far
delayed.
from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
They're so OP early on. You can just slash and it kills everything. You want the demon lady, Hellfire. I have to grind the weekly.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here.
I realize it's called evacuation point. I think I called it extraction point. When did Nick say they changed the difficulty? It's a lot easier now. Wait, what is? Welcome, Tez. But one thing is, early to mid game is really easy and the main story quest, but late game is really hard. But I think it's good because then everyone can happily level up. And the difficulty for all the fights in the MSQ are nerfed. I remember dying and retrying in the beta too. Auto equip. Upgrade to max sanity. Attack. Auto equip.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Back, huh? Here. Offhand. I never leveled this one up. Assault rifle, skill duration, trigger probability. $15,200. Level this one up. I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Main quest. Demon Wedge Caskets. Thank you, Kevin, for the hydrate. Are you playing this game? If you lose progress if you die, you don't lose any progress if you die. This isn't an actual MMO where you lose the XP. There's nothing lost if you die. You can just get up and retry. Yeah, Psyche was pretty hard in the beta, especially the first one. This game does have red crits. I don't know if the color is red, but this game does have the overcrit mechanic. For your critical chance over 100, it gets converted to crit damage. Demon Wedges. Select the codex. Start commission.
I'll go first.
Oh, and chat, I would save your EX. I would save your books until later. The commission like 2x drop things, cause we don't get those that often. And then you kind of just want to use them on the late game stages, cause it does take. When I mentioned the difficulty scales a lot, it scales a lot. You kind of want to use it when it takes a lot of time, so you can get the most materials. Cause early game, all the dungeons and the commissions are pretty easy. But you don't have your PC for 2 months? Are you traveling?
In this area? Easy peasy.
Is there a way to track chest progress? But there is a genie mod you can get later that helps you track down chests. But in the game itself, wait, no, there is something. Wait, let me check after I get out. There is a tracker for something, like how many demon wedges you've obtained and everything. Let me see if it contains. I don't know if it contains the chest. But as far as I know, there's no chest tracker or compass. But later on, you can get a genie mod that points out chests for you. Hope you have fun on your trip.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah, the early game experience is pretty OP. Because everyone's so weak. My favorite character. I've been having a lot of fun with Lisbeth, the free girl that we get, the pink-haired one. Because she's the new character that they added. And then I like her Excalibur. Was it? Trial EXP. Okay, it doesn't track your chests. This tracks your character unlocks, ascension, progression, weapon unlocks, genie mod unlocks, and demon wedge unlocks. I don't think there's a chest tracker. I can talk to Camilla again. Success rate is 61. Oh, success. And then I can grab the quest. The chest in here. to the stream. The characters are cute. Thank you for the compliment. But I didn't see the Children trailer yet. Maybe later. I saw like a few scenes from his trailer that looked interesting. He was like sitting on the waterfall. He was sitting by the waterfall. How is the game? I think you should give it a try. Everything is free to play. You can obtain all the characters. You can check out my quick YouTube video for the overview, and then you can decide if you want to play. And then you can take a look at the characters, see if there's anyone you're interested in, because you can obtain all of them for free.
What am I supposed to do to stage?
You were hoping to at least unlock dailies today. Wait, what was Courteous saying? Oh, are you running into the login? The spinning circle error. Dailies unlock really quickly, thankfully. So if you're able to continue your gameplay later, it shouldn't be too long of a game time playthrough. Had the connection issues. Welcome back to Nora Alpha. Chaos. Morality. The combat's it feels like a macro combat. Like you build your characters correctly and then they can just like, you can just hold down auto, or you can hold down your right click if you're doing ranged. It's not like you're fighting the boss type of combat, like a Souls-like, or even in, let's say, Wuthering Waves, because there's no feedback on your dodges. It's more of like you build your characters and then you just press left click and then you slash down the enemies. It's pretty satisfying when you swing your sword on the little girl and then like 20 different enemies die. Like chaos seems to be getting high.
What am I supposed to do?
So it's kind of combat-wise, you can decide what your own preferences are about that kind of combat. It's not really like a hack and slash. It's more of like it's a lot of the endgame modes. It just spawns like hundreds of enemies, and then you just come up with like a strat to try to kill them. Whether you are using your ranged weapon or like a mix of your melee weapon and ranged weapon. Another night owl. Welcome, Jamila. I need to level up my benefit a bit. Empathy. This NPC gave me so many things. Only chaos and empathy. This man has no money. Let me help you, Mr. Buck.
Such wretchedness.
Okay. You're used to Warframe launch sync. There is definitely a level of that here, but I don't mind it as much. It's kind of unclear at times what certain things do, and some things can be kind of clunky, but I don't mind it as much. Grab this. Where's the NPC?
Come try
here?
these fine
Valen. Oh, but you re-downloaded the game? It did not solve the missing parameter? Yikes. Which aspect of DNA appeals to you? I like the collection aspect. I like the growth, like leveling up your characters and then slashing down enemies and then farming towards your other characters and being able to collect everything. Welcome back to Kana. Benefit. Are you playing any DNA? Wow, success rate 99 because my empathy is plus 19.
Come try these fine fruits from our orchard.
Morality. Snow's fussing over something. Go check in on her. And jumping around is fun. Even though I do get stuck when I'm jumping around. I think the movement is fun in DNA. And then the character collection. And the slashing hundreds of enemies at once type of combat. I think I see a chest all the way up here. I just finished the first chapter. Wow. Anything up here? Nope. New clue unlocked. Perhaps somewhere near a puddle. Oh, I wonder if these give you things later. What's up here? There's a chest on the other side. Back home. They let us teleport to the sanctuary now, which is nice. Skip button does not give you a summary. And they haven't been able to log into the game in response to Agile. Valtian has the parameter error where you can't even launch the game. Hey, but maybe if enough people have issues, they'll give everyone more skin pulls. They'll give everyone compensation pulls, and then we can all get a Psyche skin. Head over and look for the giant pig. Truffle. Do shiny Genimons have better stats? The rarity of Genimons usually does mean they have better stats. Character I like the most. I don't like in the MC actually. And I kind of like the new girl that we got added this recent patch. The free one, the Lisbel. I like her big Excalibur sword. And then her swings are satisfying. I like the girl we ran into at the beginning. The blue-haired girl who was singing. The NPC girl who probably will be a playable character in the future. Indigo flies. How long does it take to get a character? In the beginning, you get a lot of notes, and then you can immediately trade the notes for secret letters, and then you can take it to farm. And then if you're taking around, let's say 1:30 to 2 minutes, it takes you only maybe an hour or two to farm out one copy. But some of the characters you cannot directly purchase the secret letters for. And eventually I think we'll run out of the clues to trade for secret letters. New clue unlocked. And then there's also the weapon farming and then the demon wedge farming. The character itself, if you want one of the characters that's in the shop, it's not too bad.
I don't see it. Come on.
Mystic Maze? You don't need to do Mystic Maze 6 to get Lisbel. You only need to do Mystic Maze up to like 3 and then you just farm her secret letters and then you can get Lisbel.
Hello, may I ask?
Hey Gudra, Tharion for the 7 months resub. Happy 7 months! There is a character fighting with a shovel. Margie bunks people with her shovel.
Not bad this time.
Slash. And then if you're lucky, you can get her really early on. If you just get a drop on the first run.
Oh, they ran so fast.
Do you know about Genimons? They're the ones. They're coming in all sorts of different speeds. Exactly. Anyway, I read about it.
That's trouble.
Genimon Hunter. All right. Let me know if you run into those bad.
Feed. We capture captured our first one. Yeah, Margie you get really early on. Genie man. Deployed. Chapter 1.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye.
And this is when we unlock our covert commissions. Wait, I'm mid-combat! Select the covert commission. I don't wanna... Oh, wait. I don't wanna enter.
I'll go first.
I was killing the thing outside. And then it just forced me to enter forced tutorials.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station. Uh-oh, we've been spotted by the enemy.
Ah, my medic can lock in by himself.
To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be
It
recovered.
involves fixing the frame rate to specific values. Play with it off. They used random attacks. I'm not sure if they've improved
If enemies
it
are
to
defeated
this
too
day.
far from the potion
Thank you,
station,
Karan, for the
their
hydrate.
serum won't be recovered.
And this is the kind of combat where you just have hundreds of enemies. There are not that many here right now.
Huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down, quick!
Lash. Amount of sanity. Good question. I'm not sure where you're checking.
Those who find me will be shown no quarter.
Potion station. Let me drink some water. Shiny hunting for her Digimon. Lash. How do you set other characters as partners in your tactical backpack on your character page? You can also, if you're doing a commission, you can also set up their loadouts on the commission page.
Quest accomplished. Let's
I
get out
can
of here.
show you after I leave. Do I have to extract? Oh, I have to go to the evacuation point. Confirm selection. More grind in the mines is agile. It's in your character page. Oh no, the thing disappeared. I'm still in the first tutorial. I can set it up over here. The tactical backpack. You can just click on one of the inactive ones and give them a weapon, and then you can drag them up, and then you'll be able to summon them. Now we can unlock Truffle.
Hello, it's me, the commissary Truffle, with my faithful followers by my
Filbert.
side.
The pig is so
Filbert,
big
and have-
here. Truffle has the pretty skin. Can't do no commission yet. Oops.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Upgrade, we're back up. Alright, there's the jumping challenge. I remember falling a lot here. So slow and easy. There's a double jump. Oh, I forgot I got stuck in there. Slow and steady. Ah! Easy. Oh, it's not over yet. Truffle is still here. Welcome up, nice to the stream. Did they change how Rebecca works? She summons tornadoes. She doesn't summon tornadoes. She only summons the jellyfishes. I think they reworked how everyone is from the previous beta, because there's no star rating anymore. Previously we had 4 stars and 5 stars. And then they mentioned rebalancing everyone to be more or less the same. This is the base for now. Genimon failed. I need to craft the higher tier food. Oh, speaking of water, there are some more around here. Go back to main quest. I was thinking of playing on your Android or tablet. I haven't tried playing on controller. Can anyone play on controller? I think it should be controller friendly, but I haven't tried it myself. Lisbeth unlocks after you want to finish the main quest, the first big chapter of the main quest, and then you unlock the weekly mode where you can get Lisbeth. You can probably do up till the 3rd difficulty, and then you can take the secret letters you farm and then see if you can get her to drop.
Actually,
Leave ice pick.
it's been a while since I've stepped out of the city. The snow-draped conifers, the boundless lake, mountains with their peaks in the clouds.
Alright, this is where we go and meet
The
outside
entrance
here.
to Glevum Pit is up ahead. Please be extra
Ariel,
careful.
how come your gameplay is so smooth and yours keep having loading issues? Oh, Zaki also has the loading.
Let's go. It gets dark.
I know quite a few people were having the loading. I'm not sure what causes the loading issue. Hopefully they fix it soon though. See, Patch says it's fine with Xbox controller. Oh, you heard there's some problems with DualShock. Coral Hame says phone controller doesn't work well, at least on Android. Oh, PC controller works well. I see.
It's
If you
locked.
difficulty
Watch
3,
me
they give you
bash it
her for
open.
free. Don't you only get 22 fragments on difficulty 3? Isn't it 10, 6, 6?
A door this thick is probably impervious to brute force.
Then let's look around to see if there's another way in. Snow?
Every 5 seconds
Guided
your
by
loading mode,
snow,
basically
the
one
demon king,
slash,
the little
one
minion who just
load.
arrived in Ice Lake from afar, has become a brilliant fox hunter in a mere day.
Let me pick up these
A
things.
new
Oh,
chapter in the
Another
legend
little
of this
genie
demon
man.
king.
Fox Hunter is a cool name. Do they all hunt something called fox?
Nah, fox hunters nowadays are actually bounty hunters. It has something to do with foxing a long time ago.
Right. I heard it used to refer to a profession that originated right
Can
here
we make
in
running
Ice
montages?
Lake.
What are running
Seem to all
montages?
start
Welcome,
with
welcome
the
night
rich
to the
Devontree
stream.
veins in the
Welcome to
Vidofnian
the stream.
Mountains.
I'm running through the main
And the
story
foxy-
again for the 6th time. When do you get the ability to unlock other characters? You should already have the ability, but not all the characters are purchasable. Like if you just go to the shop, if you press escape and then click shop, covert commissions, you can already purchase them. But as you can see, some other characters require you to reach specific ranks. And then if you watch my YouTube video, there are other characters that are locked behind the modes. Some characters' secret letters only drop from weekly modes, or the weekly boss. And then the banner featured character, Psyche, requires you to clear the endgame mode for their secret letters. Trial rank you can think of as your account level. As you do quests, you gain trial rank. As you unlock characters, you gain trial rank. Collection in this game actually gives you some trial rank too. You don't have the covert commission tab.
There are several powder
How far
tabs.
in the game are you? I got it, I want to say 30 minutes in, 30 minutes in. You might need to progress your main quest a bit. If you don't see it, it's probably main quest gated. If you haven't got to where I am in the main quest, you might not see it yet. I got the covert mission thing as like a forced quest earlier. How do I need my grades? Here I can take out Rebecca already.
is certain like my passion for love.
I can also equip up.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Filbert, wakey wakey.
You level up our truffle.
It's time to leave.
The oink oink sounds. See, she increases our resolve. Okay. Truffle is pretty cute. And I can equip her up. We'll just give her this weapon. And then I can also summon
Filbert, let's go.
Summon our truffle and Rebecca. Oh, there's another jumping challenge thing up here. Star challenge. Ah yes, Rebecca already has some tornadoes. Her tornado is one of her skills. She summons it every once in a while. Challenge begins. Neutralize the target by hitting with ranged attacks. I think I just want to explode this thing. Success. When does the Genimon get delivered in game from the event? Oh, I'm not sure about the event one. Welcome IST to this stream. There's no BGM here. We'll play some BGM. You're playing this slowly, the 3D aiming. Yeah, I know someone also said earlier they weren't playing the game because it kind of makes them motion sick. That's a green Genimon. Oh, but still not guaranteed. Ah! I failed all my Genimon captures so far. So I have to go pick up the ores. Just slashing the ores doesn't automatically give me the ores. Okay. Your combat partner should auto mine for you. Hey, I got the Trippy Bird. I think it buffs fire damage though.
Yellow crystal spikes block our way.
Does Peeb have a gun? Yes, I gave her a gun.
Great help now.
There's something up here. Go up. Follow the instructions. Oh, it's a running one. Slow and steady. Wait. Just need to touch this one. Okay. Oh no. I remember following a bunch. Can I get them? Oh no. I think I'm even lower. It's hard to jump perfectly onto the platform. You only got 2 guns? Where is your third one? You don't get a lot of weapons. You don't get a lot of ranged weapons early. The background music is... I'm playing the background music currently. There's not much going on right now. I was just doing some challenges. Took you 3 tries to do this one? Kix also tried this one. Okay. Start. It's hard to... Oh no. There's no gliding. They have to really gauge your distance. Oh, I can just double jump up. I don't have to do my helix leap. Success! Alright, main quest. Chest.
Might as well stay away.
Oh, that's true! The bullet! I forgot about the bullet drop. Ow. I can, as I'm gliding, I can shoot.
Squatting on the ground,
True.
Demon King. Are you hurt?
Huh? I'm fine. Look, a giant crystal in the middle is glowing.
Vehicle escort so long.
The crystal of stellar we're looking for is inside?
Yeah, the cheese by tapping a ranged attack or reload mid-air. It's pretty good. Completely forgot about it. Miraculous cool book. Wow, I actually captured it.
Voice again.
That's another one of these jumps.
How come there are so many filthoids coming at us out of nowhere?
Perhaps they were attracted by the explosion. Get off my legs, Snow. I can't walk like this.
I kind of remember this one too.
You can head back to Ice Lake if you're scared. I won't make fun of you.
Jump over.
No way.
The double jump is good enough for most purposes.
Complete.
Wait, the cutscene! No, put me back up.
These yellow crystal spikes actually have so many glittering stones inside.
I was so close.
To have been carefully hidden away.
That forcefully brought me down. Time to try again.
Maybe hiding some treasures too, Psyche.
You still don't like that you can't aim, just shoot. But doesn't it let you aim? Or what do you mean by can't aim, just shoot? Oh, as in you just... I see. You can't zoom in and then do the... It just starts firing. Thank you, Fortis, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I can't ADS. Yeah, I believe... Was it the Battle Pass one? Yeah, the ones... I know there are quite a few... There's definitely some translation errors in the game. They said they were gonna make a patch on early November to fix some of the issues. Like here we still have Chinese, even though my text is in English. Speaking of the genie, these look really grand. The blue one looks really pretty. Maybe I'll get them. And then there's the white one for our Lumino. I see you can aim in Warframe. Let's try again. Start challenge. I'm getting better at jumping, I think. Oh! What happened to my double jump? Okay. Wait. I can't see past the grass. Alright, I think I need to try again. Are those the companions? Yeah, those are your pets you can equip and feed up, and then they can give you stats. Passive bonuses, active bonuses, and they get more traits later. Oh, did Nick just ban Kopitar? Nick says, oops. Soap says Nick. Nick just randomly clicked over and Kopitar got bapped. Our mod has gone rogue. Nick also falling asleep from lack of sleep. It's the game's fault. Wait, how? Okay. Slowly jump over. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. That's why you really have to be quick. I see, I can't fail a jump. You were ascending and then you clicked, but it went out the game. And then ascended Kopitar instead. Surely this time. I need to do a bit of a mini jump. I can't see. I see the platforms disappear. Five. Oh no, I'm so close! Well, I found a genie one though. Shiny. Ah, this is the shinies that. Shiny cube. Speed to the higher tier one. Oh no! I didn't get my shiny. It's okay, you'll run into a lot of these. You can also run into the genie ones and commissions as you're farming. I can't fill this first jump. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm so close. Let me jump up. I'm getting better, I think. I just missed the last one. Okay. Uh-oh. Finally, chop this away. There was something. Okay. Gravity 1, only 1? That's pretty good. I'm usually like down 500 points to gravity. I'll take a down 1 point. Yeah, I keep trying to glide. Oh, but I keep forgetting. You can kind of glide. Just use your offhand. I need to practice this more. Use the offhand to glide. Miraculous zip. Oh. Wait, my main quest? Oh, it's this way. The number will be too high, the gravity counters. Ah, this is our first psyche attempt.
Everything all right? Blossom like flowers. I suddenly feel slowing down. Looks like those shoulder parts are its weakness.
Outsider! How come the crystallo is in your hands?
Give it back.
It was my little
Since you refuse to be a reasonable person, this conversation.
Just unlock friends? Now if only you could do that IRL too. What's the best way to infinitely farm clues? Honestly, probably my farming method in the video. That one expulsion stage.
My passion for love.
I don't think you want to actively farm infinite clues. I think if you're doing something else, like if you're working, just put your character into that stage. Because there is a chance to get it from the normal commissions, and that's like your only farming method. Apart from, like in the beginning, we get a bunch because we can get it from our quests, achievements, collections. But later on, after you've claimed everything, you kind of just have to start farming for it. Was my bot down? Mods, it's time to turn into bots.
I just hope he won't be too harsh on Psyche. As for whether this is my last night in that house, I need to talk to Outsider.
You two are gonna have that secret little talk without me, huh? That Outsider is such a pest.
You're focusing on Rebecca at the moment. She seems super strong AFK. Yeah, I leveled her up for the AFK. She summons like 3 jellyfishes and then she has her tornado. You want to go for a skill range. What's a skill range? Or she skills based on... Fiend.
Hey, you're here.
I think it was range. Her skill... Attribute transfer radius. A damage radius, skill range. Skill duration. Why the skill range one was the other girl. Okay. Leave. Oh, Swiddly Bot's back. Welcome back to Swiddly Bot. She fell asleep. Welcome back to Enceladus.
Down to business.
Game is finally live. You can get all your you can start collecting characters. You can't get all the characters yet, but you can make some progress. Go up. How important are character dupes?
So much has happened today.
I want to say they're kind of important. Because the endgame mode is actually kind of difficult. Especially the last stages. You will want your character dupes. But I think... You want the right attribute? There's like some hard elements showing. So it feels like you want to go for maybe 3 to 4. You want to go for a couple of different elements for your main DPS. And then depending on who you like, you can invest into their dupes. So it's probably pick who you want to play for your main DPSs and then figure out what weapon they want. And then craft a weapon. And then get their demon wedges and then go for dupes. To fully clear the end game though, I think you will need dupes. But I think dupes will come after your weapon and then your demon wedges, because those also give you a lot of stats. Potentially demon wedges over weapons. Leave sanctuary. You don't have to pull for characters. You can check out my quick video on YouTube for the overview. All characters and weapons can be obtained for free by playing the game. Secret letters can be used in the covert commission shop. Click on shop, and then covert commissions. And then you can purchase these. Not all the characters are in here though. Because some are locked behind other modes. Welcome Maybe Trex from YouTube. Oh, there's a blue thing up here. I always get interrupted from my exploration. Pop up. Okay. Go inside. You usually like fast frames.
Got the crystallo with you?
Like fast slashes? Not Lisbel then. Lisbel's a slow character. Rhythm slashes. Rhythm moves quickly. Collect. Probably go for one of the... Oops, where's the weapons? Because we have the dual blades. We'll probably go for one of the dual blade characters. You can try Outsider. The free character that comes with... he doesn't have his weapon yet. I think he's a dual blade, and then they buff. This one buffs attack speed. Now you can definitely go for the quick slashes. Collect. Nick says what? You're gonna ban someone again? Why does your mouse keep going out? Does it click randomly? Well, how come my mouse doesn't go out? Wait, try are you? I guess you're not playing on full screen. I'm also playing on Windows.
Ah, really? That's great. But that man.
My empathy seems to be kind of high.
I wouldn't have pegged.
I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik. Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset.
Yes.
Every time to collect some intel downstairs.
I like the MC design. Flower. It's because when the battle ends, you're still clicking and it goes out.
Probably a
Mr. Henrik,
Maybe it does for me too, but I don't click as
when
much.
peeling
I think your mouse is not locked to the window. Collect. Mia.
Why?
Empathy warrior. I need to click more chaotic options. I also want to add my bench. To my genie mons I captured. And this buffs electro attack, and pyro attack. I don't have any that buff. I do have, I guess, hydro. This one technically buffs Rebecca too. I don't think I'll feed these.
Fox Hunter.
You're not a spammer like me? Does Nick just go into combat and keep spam and just start spamming?
No, I couldn't get into the office. I've managed to
Form outsider.
time to see outsider.
Oh, I can talk to this girl first. Chaos. Oh, my chaos is actually pretty high too. Oh no! Okay, we can reroll. I have a pretty high chance. Accept. Thank you for Ortiz for the hydrate. Accept quest. There's also this guy. Success rate 70. Morality, my benefit's really low.
Treasure the intel, never miss the threat.
Go down. Okay, outsider.
How did the investigation go?
You didn't realize you could get a cosmetic to use a giant fish. You can get a lightsaber.
That's Henrik's office.
So, it's actually a sanatorium.
I chatted
Yep.
with the lodgers there. And
We'll start tomorrow then.
Alright, cat quest. Dynamic quest. Prey versus hunter. Oh, this is the hide and seek one. I can never find them. I remember we have footprints here. There's one standing by the trash can. And then there was one by the sewer. Oh, I found this one. Playful child. I found them really quickly this time. And we don't even get the clues. We just get some coins. Here's where I have to complete the commission once. I should be able to already level up. Demon wedges. Commission exploration. I think currently an auto summons.
My venom is surging.
Exploration. Operate the device. Ah, Rebecca's here. I think for this one you can just chill, and then your serum will slowly fill up. Let's see. I seem to still be at 0%. 5%. Ouch.
I found another serum storage point.
Real-time RPG. It's very different than Wuthering Waves though, at least for the combat. Duet Abyss is all about forming your team comp and leveling up your characters and getting a setup that lets you kill thousands of enemies at once. The quicker the better. %. There's no real AFK farming in Wuthering Waves. Here you can do a lot of AFK farming, which is kind of nice. Because you can play it almost as like an idle game. Where you just AFK to get your clues or farm your secret letters while you're doing something else. And then you can slowly collect all your characters and weapons for free. Endgame is a DPS check. Endgame, I think you will probably need dupes. And you probably will need the right element. You can check my video. I show the endgame. Do one more wave. And Patty Cake says, why is controller support so bad? Try PC controller. People said mobile controller doesn't work well. If you alt F4, you can still hear every sound. No, you don't have to restart your PC. I think you might just need to end process in Task Manager. I remember Nick showed me when you exited the game, it didn't actually exit the game, right? You needed to go and manually exit the game. Oh, that didn't even work for you? I thought the end task should at least work. Right now, the current end game mode, I want to say, is kind of repetitive. And it's just a HP DPS check. Where the HP of the monsters keep getting higher and higher, and then they have shields. And it kind of counters. If you read the buff, it's actually pretty crazy though. Like how it says, it's just 400% increased damage. And then minus 50 damage to everyone else. How dysfunctional are the characters without their dupes? So everyone's viable until endgame. And then I think you will need dupes to full clear. Eventually, I think you will need to go for dupes. I think you want to pick, like, go for 3 to 4. In the beginning, I think you can pick your 2 main on-field DPS characters. See who you like playing, because you need 2 teams for the middle tower. It's not quite a tower for the middle stages. So you can find who you want to on-field, because you only control 1 character. And then there's 2 sides. So you can build your first team around 2 characters. And then afterwards you can collect your demon wedges and then craft weapons for the team. And then you can go for the dupes after. I can't wait to get Lynn! Was that the first one you're targeting? Glad she's nice because she can just directly purchase her letters and you can farm it. For the people who wanted to play like one of the characters locked behind the weeklies, you might not even be able to get it this week. Yeah, I don't know the Warframe term, but dupes level up the character powers, and then for some of the characters it is pretty good. It's not an insane bonus, but I feel like we need the extra bonuses to level them up. Or we need the extra damage bonuses to clear endgame. Alright, I was clearing the mode to ascend my MC. Characters do kind of have roles in this game. One thing you can go to check is like if you go to click on their skills, every character has 2 skills and then a passive. And then they also have like a special passive tree on the bottom. Like our MC, for instance, you can see using flare grants trigger probability for self and allies. This is actually pretty good. 100% trigger probability boost. And then everyone has some buffing skill when deployed as combat partner. Our MC is a pretty good buffer support, so like an off-field, or technically they're on-field because you summon them and they're on-field, but as a combat partner. Tabithe is a weekly boss locked character, so probably take you 2 weeks to get 1 copy. 1 week if you're lucky. You might be able to farm it out, because how it works is weekly bosses, you can only farm them 5 times a week, and then each time you farm them, you get a random number of fragments from 3 to 5. So if you're on the lower end and then you only get 3x5, that's only like 15 fragments. You get the first clear rewards though, so you might get like 20 secret, or not fragments, you get secret letters. And then you have to go and take the secret letters to farm for the fragments. So if you're lucky and then you just get 10 fragment drops back to back, then you can just get your Tabithe in the first week. But on average, I find that you need over 30 secret letters to get 1 character. I farmed like 16, I farmed over 15. There are quite a few times where I farmed over 10 and I haven't gotten like the gold reward of the 10 fragments. Before investing into dupes, I think you can level up, finish the main story, and then try them out in the weekly roguelike mode and then like the baby version. There's a permanent version of the endgame mode. The current Psyche endgame, it feels like it wants us to invest into a fire character and an animal character. But animal feels like you use Psyche against the Psyche dungeon. Fire, I guess there's quite a few options. Now there's a lot of things to grind and do in this game. I can level her skills finally. Upgrade. Ascend character to tool. Okay, I need some more EXP. Commission hedge. Did you feel leveling up skills, weapons, getting good demon wedges were all roughly similar value? I think skills are pretty free because it's just kind of time gated by the weekly, so you always just level up your skills. And then I don't think you need to unlock like the side nodes right away. The attack one, like the 2 on top, I think are pretty good value, the ones that require the special map. And then weapon, I feel like might be behind demon wedges depending on which character you're playing. Because demon wedges give you a lot of stats, but you're capped on how many demon wedges you can equip with their character level. So in the early game, you won't be able to equip that many. And then early game, I think just using the free weapons is fine. Until you figure out which character you want to play, then you can craft a weapon for them. But I think they are roughly similar. I would say demon wedges might be worth a bit more. So skill level, demon wedges, and then weapon. And then character dupes, like potentially in between in there as well. This game has, I think, similar concept, similar gameplay loop.
Hurry!
Oh, do we each? Does everyone get one support and co-op? I wonder how it works if you have 3 players. Do you each get a support, or is it just the 3?
Defeated too far from the potion station. Their serum won't be recovered.
People weren't lying. You don't even need to move on the Wuthering Waves flying event, and they fixed it, so you can just auto through.
Too far from the potion station. Their serum won't be recovered.
Rebecca's jellyfish. Oh, so there's one really good demon wedge that we can't even get for sure. There's a weekly bounty mission that takes like 15 minutes to do every week, and it gives you a random demon wedge drop. But there's one that's really good. It automatically regens your sanity. Because demon wedges have unique effects, some make a pretty big difference. The sanity regen one is pretty OP. I see tutorials at 3 max. Wait, but then how come you have 4? 3 real players, no supports, but 2 you each get 1. Welcome how to this stream. If you like this kind of combat, if you like this kind of combat, you can get all the characters for free in this game. And then the movement abilities, and you can give this game a try. It's free to play, and you can obtain everything for free too. Welcome Toho Sniper, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well.
Let's get out of here.
Extract, evacuate. Welcome out to this stream. Main character reminds you of... Oh, the Excalibur character. Doesn't our room also has little testing arena for the characters? You can summon characters to test how they play. Thank you, Archangel, for the hydrate. Oh yeah, this is the shiny song I added in. Make a purchase at the Luno Eggy Shop. Success rate 88%. Success. Oh, we got our scythe. This scythe is pretty good. You should probably equip this scythe up on your Rebecca, because Rebecca deals skill damage. Well, everyone deals skill damage, but Rebecca deals a lot of skill damage because her jellyfish and her tornado thing deals skill damage. So you can level up this polearm and then put it on your Rebecca. Upgrade.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Let me change the weapon she has. Change to this one. I leveled up the other one, says Nick. It's okay. Infinite farm. We can just farm the EXP for this one. How do you pass the impression store checks? By talking to all NPCs. As you play through the story and then talk to a bunch of NPCs, you level up your stats, your impression stats. And then the percent chance of you winning the checks goes up. MC is better than Rebecca as the first character. I would honestly level both of these. I kind of just on-field MC so that I can AFK and then Rebecca can attack in the back. I use Rebecca as like an off-field AI-controlled attacker. I'm leveling both of them up. And then I'm planning to level up Lisbel when I get her. MC is a pretty insane support for Lisbel. Oh, do they mean Baranica? Reban. I can't tell if it's a Rebecca or Baranica. Maybe it's Baranica. I think MC is stronger than Baranica because she can DPS in the beginning and she can support later. So I would say she is worth investing into. Best main DPS? I think Lisbel. I feel like Lisbel is really good early on. You can build a really nice and strong like free-to-play team. Well, free-to-play as in with the literal free characters we obtain, like free-to-play without farming, with just like MC, Lisbel, and then Daphne, which we unlock after you finish the second half of the story. Daphne is a really good support and healer. Main DPS early on. Your MC can on-field, and then Lisbel, when you get Lisbel, you can take over as the main DPS. She does a lot of damage. And she has the Excalibur. No worries to Sirense. Welcome to this stream. Thank you, level 60 Risu, for resubscribing. Happy 21 months. Thank you for the 21 months of support. How do you max a weapon? You pretty much the same way as you max a character. You need to farm for their dupes. There is a lot of dupe, like imprinting onto each other and amplifying. Even your demon wedges, chat. So characters, you can farm 6 additional copies on top of the base. It's their introns. When you get a character, they're like I0, I guess if you call them intron levels. And then you can level them up all the way to I6. They're not all super insane. They're not... I don't think any character has like a super insane incremental increase. But they're like decent enough that I think you probably need them for the endgame. Because the endgame is pretty difficult. Psyche... Whoa. I just made my resolution change because I dragged it. Psyche's I6 seems pretty strong though, the pen. But her like 3, 4, 5 all doesn't seem very good. How do I change it back? I want my... Okay. I fixed it. And then weapons, you actually... You do kind of want to imprint, like... Level up your weapon... What are they called? Ascend? No, not ascend. Smelt. You want to smelt your weapons because then you get access to more demon wedges. As you can see, your weapons only come with the top 4 unlocked. But you have access to 4 more slots. But to be able to unlock the 4 slots, you have to farm dupes and then feed them to your main weapon. The first dupe also doesn't do anything. It only starts unlocking more demon wedge slots at the second dupe. So it's like a... There are a lot of things you can farm for in this game. And then there's also demon wedge copies. Every demon wedge after you max... Do I have anyone maxed? Maybe on my character. These are the low rarity ones, though, so I can't amplify. Demon wedges, you can also feed copies to power them up. There are limited time events. I think there's some currently going on. Like the login event. And then there's some event duration permanent. These are the permanent things. The immersive theater, like this one for the Psyche secret letters, are limited time. If you miss it, then you won't be able to gain the free Psyche secret letters from clearing the endgame mode. Complete... Oh, I actually just needed to complete the other commission. And I can equip this up. This little Luna Waggy plush is pretty cute. Need more EXP. Thank you, Hazy, for resubscribing. Happy 11 months! Thank you for the 11 months of support. No, you don't have to gacha for anything. Welcome, Dramolex. Characters and weapons are free. Actually means they're all free. The first copy, you get 8 for free, and then the rest you have to grind. Some are a much easier grind than others though. But you can repeat the grind process to get more copies. You don't ever have to gacha for characters. But if you don't have time and you like the game and you want to spend, you can also purchase the characters. That's in-game grind. No treasure compass as far as I can tell, but there's a genie mod you can get later that can find chests for you. I don't know where you get the genie mod yet though. But I saw there was a genie mod that can track down or like show you chests near you. But this one is a nice AFK. Just have to wait for it to kill everything. Yeah, this game is one where there's no time gating if you want to keep farming, but eventually I think your drop rate for the clues will be low. You can play this game, you can definitely play this game 16 hours a day and then just like AFK your commissions or do your commissions for clue drops. Unfortunately, we don't know when the Steam release is coming. I know quite a few people were also thinking about waiting for the Steam release. But they haven't announced like a date for the Steam release. You can try downloading it on your phone if you don't want to download it on your PC. to just log in and then get the login rewards. Ah, Mr. Bolo Denka says, that one is called Boxy. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, Boxy. You hate it when your gacha game doesn't have gacha? You still have gacha. You can gacha for the cosmetics. Wait, what? We can do this? Wait, do what? That P with flamethrower. Yeah, one nice thing is every character can equip, like any character can equip any weapon. Sometimes they don't even want to equip, like whenever you click your character profile, it'll show you they're proficient in 2 different weapons. A melee weapon and a ranged weapon. But sometimes you don't even want to give them like their proficient weapons to be optimal. But it's nice that you don't have to give them specific weapons. Welcome, Briar Witch Stan. There have been people getting game stutters. I'm not sure how to fix it. People have mentioned seeing like the loading button come up every 3 seconds. Is that the error you're getting? Welcome to the stream. A lot of people have been having various issues, it seems like. Hopefully they'll patch and fix soon. And that is what's happening to Luna. Has anyone successfully fixed the loading every 3 second bug? Zaki was getting it. I was leveling for farming for some character EXP. I should be able to ascend my weapon to the mediation commission. Okay. Start. The weapons are supposed to, like, equipping the right proficiency weapon is supposed to increase your attack by a little bit. But different weapons have different bonus effects, and some of them aren't very useful. I was thinking,
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here.
Maybe if I have time, I'll make like a combat video, or like a. These are what the stats do. Welcome to Be Soulless to this stream. Playing the game from their launcher, and later on log into Steam with that account. I think so. You should be able to start early, and then still switch over to Steam. I played all of the betas, and I played the early access that came out, that I had access to earlier this week, last week. Should I save standard pulls? I feel like you can go either way. If you don't care that much about cosmetics and you don't like the banner character, like the current standard skins, not the character. If you don't care about the truffle skin and the Rebecca skin, I think you could save standard pulls, because I think they'll add more outfits to standard, because we only have 2 so far. But if you don't mind getting one of those and you just want some more cosmetics, then you can just use your standard pulls. A lot of people are having server lag or like loading issues, but it varies from player to player and depending on where you are. I haven't gotten any lag myself, but some people have trouble even logging into the game, and then other people have the loading every 3 seconds. For MC, are there methods to increase the energy cap? Your demon wedges can increase your sanity, and then there's that one demon wedge I talked about that you need to RNG from, the weekly commission that lets when you equip it on your team, it passively helps you regen a lot of sanity, which is really impactful. So it's usually just demon wedges for sanity. Max sanity increase, skill efficiency. Skill efficiency decreases the cost of casting your skill, so it lets you spam more times. And then sanity regen is also really good. This is where I feel like the demon wedges are pretty impactful. Yes, Yui Ishikawa's everywhere. I do like Yui Ishikawa. Hopefully they fix the loading every few seconds thing. That sounds really annoying.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Nolly Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Evacuate. Uh-oh. I didn't jump up high enough. Alright. I'm gonna aim high and then we're gonna jump up. Okay. The weekly activity. Okay. Let me see if it's unlocked for me. It should be under one of the commission tabs. I might not have it yet. Let me check after. There's one weekly, it's called Bounty Commission. Take a look. Exit. See if you see it on yours, because I haven't finished my chapter 1 yet. But it's a bounty commission, and then it should say like demon wedges 3 out of 3 limited every week. So you can only get 3 random demon wedge drops. And then there's one in there that should have like one of them with the jewel has the sanity regen buff. Oh, my story is continuing. Character intro, you don't have to pay. Character introns are your dupes of the characters, and then you unlock them the exact same way you unlock the first copy. Well, apart from the ones that we got for free. So 30 character fragments to unlock each copy. It doesn't go up. MC feels so much better to play than Baranica. Yeah, soon Baranica will be fun later when you're on perma ulti. Baranica, she also drains really quickly. MC I think is great to build early on, because she becomes a really good support later. And Baranica does benefit from having a lot of sanity. I'm currently in combat. If I click... Do I have... I don't have my bounty commissions unlocked yet. Speak with outsider. Oh, this is one of the Genimon footprints. Okay. Attack. I can level up her weapon. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Termination. What did Nick post? 4C. Oh, that's because you both have the MC. Both of you, you and Xerax, both have MC out, and Rebecca.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies.
I don't think there's necessarily a weapon tier list, because your weapons are very specific to characters. Some characters want skill damage, some characters might want skill duration, some characters might want max HP increase, or like resolve if you're a Psyche and you want the low HP damage bonuses. I feel like your weapons are very dependent on what team and what character you're playing. There's no... Universally, I think the attack % weapons are really good. I guess it's like there are some weapons that are not as niche. Like the current weapon that we get for free, the sword with the 60% attack is pretty good. Most characters can benefit from attack. Unless you're the HP scalers, like... I believe Hellfire's HP scaling. There's Cybele, Sybil's also HP scaling. Randy's like a defense scaler. But on the flip side, like building Randy, I want to say not quite feels bad, but if you get a weapon for Randy, no one else can. Not many people can use it because he's a defense scaler. And his weapon specifically gives defense. So I guess to save time and resources early on, you can try to pick characters that have like similar scaling. So you can kind of switch. So you assign a weapon on them. So in the long run, it's not too bad because everyone will have their own weapon. Enemies terminated.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I don't have to kill this thing. Wait. Evacuation points this way. And Warframe weapons in general are more general based and less dependent on specific characters. I see. Depends on the frame. Some are kind of specific. Like if you read Psyche's weapon, which is themed for her, it's like pretty specific to her. Exit. But weapons that have passive abilities like skill damage increase are pretty good, or like skill duration, because multiple characters can use that. Weapon upgrade. I don't have enough yet. Termination. If I click on... it doesn't have... If I click on Forge... I can only upgrade the green books to blue, and then blue to purple, and then the purple to gold for a bigger increase. And here's our yum yum treats. I didn't find enough snow caps. Ideally, you can, if you want to get more genie mods, you can craft the blue yum yum treats, which gives you a higher chance. But you need to farm some snow caps and then craft your gold sand. I don't have enough coins to craft the gold sand. Let me collect some achievements. Hello world. Take care to society, Joker. Thank you for joining in today. I haven't finished the story yet. Is the MC worth investing in? Yes. I think MC is worth investing in. She's really strong in support for multiple characters later. Because she buffs trigger probability and she also buffs weapon damage. Uh-oh. New clue unlocked. Alright, this is the Demon Wedge collection. Demon Wedge display. I can already go into one of these. I'm missing... I can just run... Where's my commission? Complete evacuation. Oh, this just drops the coins. Expulsion. I like how they let you go into the level 100 expulsion. I noticed they didn't time gate you, or not level trial gate you. Can I clear the level 41? Welcome, Rise Square. Are there any endgame co-op dungeons? Just the farming ones. As far as I know, there's no endgame co-op mode. Unless outside of farming. The endgame mode that you need to clear for rewards is single player. Any dailies aside from the battle pass? There's the daily where you claim your clues, like the 120 point daily. That's pretty easy to complete. Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else. And then weekly wise, it's just you want to clear your weekly roguelike mode, and then you want to clear your 3 bounty missions every week, and then your weekly bosses. So there are 3 weeklies, and then there are dailies, but the daily's pretty quick. You just kill a few enemies, summon a few poses, go to sleep in your dungeon, and then you get some clues. Early game, every character is viable. I need to play the endgame mode more to see who's viable for the hard difficulty. It's like really hard though, it feels like. The enemies are so tanky in the endgame mode. And if you don't have the right attribute, it's kind of GG. Or it feels like it's kind of GG. You can take a look at my beginner's guide video on YouTube, the endgame section. I posted the buff. You can go and take a look at the buff yourself for the endgame mode and like what it buffs. It seems pretty crazy that it buffs specific attributes so much. So it feels like it really wants you to build. If the endgame stays the same as it currently is, it feels like it wants you to build like multiple element DPSs. Thank you 510 Boss for resubscribing. Happy 36 months. Thank you for the 3 years of support. And no gems from dailies. I go over all the sources where you can gain like your standard pulls and limited pulls for your cosmetics. Dailies mostly just give you the clues, which I think we will be gated on. It's really hard, not in the sense that it's really hard, not in an enjoyable sense. It's really hard as in I'm not dying, but I just don't do any damage. It's me versus like 10,000 enemies, but I can't slash through them because I just don't have enough DPS. And the video is right here. Click on the beginner's guide one, and then you can just go to the endgame mode section where I go over the endgame mode. Reload speed. So maybe I go farm the other thing. Yeah, the endgame mode, it's just like wave after wave after wave of hundreds of tanky, chunky enemies, and then it feels like you really want the right attribute, and you really want good demon wedges, and you probably want dupes on your characters. Thank you, Madamoose, for resubscribing. Happy 8 months. This is not a gacha game. It used to be, but then they removed all the gacha aspect. Talk to Outsider first. Right now, there's only gacha for your cosmetics. All the characters and weapons you can obtain from grinding.
I gotta give that thing a little.
I want to finish my story so I can unlock things. Ah, Genie Man. What is this one buff? I don't have it yet. You can grind like 10 characters, others are locked behind weeklies. There are 4 or 5 behind weeklies. And then there's Psyche, which you need to clear the endgame mode to unlock. And then the other ones you can purchase after farming enough clues. Defeat the Feldoids. It's really satisfying when you're strong though. And then you do a slash and then everything dies. Yeah, the MC skill is really satisfying. It's really useful too because it goes far. So then if you aim your skill in one direction, it can clear like a line of enemies.
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing.
Some of my Rebecca. I'm out of sanity because I spammed it too much.
Serves you right. Fine.
Outsider. Ah, benefit.
Naturally.
Ah, we got his weapon, Exiled Fangs. Could someone explain dupes again? At dupes you can purchase, or not, I guess purchase. You can farm 6 dupes for every character. Not all of the dupes are that impactful, but they give incremental increases that I think are necessary for the endgame clears. You farm them the same way as you farm the first copy, essentially, by getting the secret letters and then getting 30 fragments, and then you can level up your dupe, or level up your character. They're called Intron levels here. Track shift modules decrease the tolerance cost of your demon wedge. I wouldn't use it until the end game. I forgot to mention that one. Oh, generally it's fine because you can always put it in. You can probably use it earlier on because demon wedges, you have like a tolerance limit. You can only equip up to whatever level you are. Your tolerance is lower, and then demon wedges take up tolerance. The track shift makes it so whatever you have equipped costs less after you tune into the right element. That is pretty useful. Time remaining 45. There's no banners in here. Everything is farmable. You can purchase it if you want to, straight up with cash. But weapons are also farmable, or you farm the weapons, just like how you farm the characters. But the one difference is, when you farm characters, it drops fragments, and then you need 30. When you farm weapons, it can only drop... You have to get the weapon blueprint drop, and then you have to go and craft the weapon. But if you get lucky, you can get the blueprint drop on the first run. Though you might need to do like a few more runs, because weapon materials come from the weapon secret letter farming as well. So it's same process, but the drops are slightly different. Welcome, Black Blaze. Don't worry, everyone's having issues with the game running correctly, with the game running well. Hopefully they optimize and fix the issues that everyone's having with the loading and everything. We should focus early on which character to go for. I think early on, honestly, I don't think you need to farm out any characters. Just level up your free ones. I recommend MC. MC is a really good investment, I think. Rebecca's pretty good. You can summon Rebecca as a combat partner, and then she can deal damage off-field. We get this polearm for free, and then it buffs skill damage, and then you can equip it up on her as a combat partner over here. And then it increases her damage off-field. And then your other combat partner, you can wait. I was gonna wait till I got Lizbel later, and then I'm gonna level her up as my third, and then I'm gonna on-field Lizbel. But if you like any of the other ones, you can level it up as like your other combat partner. Endgame content is pretty hard, the last stage. You can check my YouTube video for the endgame content preview section. I feel like it requires you to have most of your demon wedges, have the right weapon for the buffs, and have some dupes to full clear. And the right attribute. Unless they like lower the difficulty. Because there is, in general, in this game, even the non-endgame content, there's a big difficulty increase. From, let's say, I want to say level 70 to level 80. Like, once you level up, you'll notice the weekly boss. The level 70 difficulty is really simple, and then the level 80 one's really hard. It's possible for those of us, or those of you that play the beta, the early game used to be harder. Now everything is a lot easier, so it's possible they just nerfed like the early mid game, and then they didn't nerf the end game. Head to the Hypnos house to check on Psyche. There's 6 elements. There's like light dark called a lumino umbra. Umbra's dark, lumino's light, and then there's a hydro. I think it's called pyro here too. Hydro, pyro, animal, electro. Yeah, hydro, pyro, animal, electro, lumino, and umbra. Lord have mercy, you remember early game in CBT too? I remember dying to the Psyche quite a few times. I can farm some impressions off this guy. Benefit. Okay. I can also talk to this girl. Empathy. They added more NPCs with the dialogue that lets you farm the points, which is nice. Oh wait, is it Umbro? Ah, benefit. My benefit was kind of low. Oh, it is Umbro. It's not Umbra. Umbro. It's Lumino and Umbro. That kind of makes sense. They all end in O's.
Psyche?
Potted plant. Chaos.
I'd love to. Mr. Henrik, like I guessed.
The flowers are bright yellow. The petals don't have
Describe the
smooth,
shape,
the petals have
petal
soft
details.
that radiate from the center out. You might
Comfort
be right,
here.
but oh wait, don't worry. I can
Feels like it'll be pretty simple to max our stats. Leave the house. Head to Lamenting Lake. Collect. Scout for soil. Oh, and then my fishing quest. Oh, there's another code. Epic Games DNA. Where's the Steam Games DNA? Let me redeem Epic Games DNA. Redemption code. Ah, success! Thank you for the code. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Pick up some of these plants. I can do the fishing quest first. The guy was here. Where do you get the free polearm scythe? If you level up, you should be able to claim it. Check your achievements or your dailies. I think it's one of the quests in my... Let me take a look after. Wisdom. Accept. Wow, MC now 50. Rest? Wow, says Nick. Is he resting already? Oh. These things are attacking me. I think it was in... Not in quests or daily. Yeah, it was one of the... It's in the beginner's guide phase 3. So you can complete your quest if you're not on phase 3 yet. And then you can get the scythe with the skill damage. Welcome Nietzsche to this stream. You're insanely tired today. Good night to Xerox. Thank you for joining in stream today. I think I go fish. I need to fish over here. Genie man. Welcome Anko. Co-op alive? There is co-op in the game. Where's the pier? Healing drone. Oh. Oh, I captured it this time. Okay, I fished here. Start fishing. Oops. Cast. Come here, fish. Lady of the Lake. Okay, now I can report back. What does it say here? On my collection reward. Oh, I get 2 of... I see. After we unlock 8 entries, we get the books. There's no auto fishing. Let me fish one more time. Welcome back to Coolest. You think they're gonna add fly? Oh, we can already fly. If you have Psyche, you can pretty much fly around. Once you get Psyche, you can just fly around. Bash some ores. Plobstones. Marcus.
Affected, it can become
Welcome, Vinny. Fishing for R5 catch. Thankfully, I don't think you have a R5 catch here. Wait, what did you... Don't forget her ulti cost HP. Wait, you died in town? But she gains an ultra shield. Doesn't she have the shield?
affected, it can become a delicious dish.
Oh. I think I was supposed to talk to... Take a cautious bite. Welcome back, Crow Monk. I'm supposed to fish. Let me track my fishing quest. Talk to Marcus again. Alright, Marcus is over on this side. Hop. Marcus. Go fish. Start fishing. When can you set your 2 AI partners? As soon as you unlock the combat partner, the tactical backpack. And then you can just go into your circle tab and your characters. What did I? Oh, I didn't cast my line. And then you can set it. And then in commissions now, I think they automatically summon for you. But if you have multiple characters, you might want to set who you're summoning. Go up. Fox Nitrat. Go back to Marcus. Ooh, that looks like a genie one. Come here. I don't think I'm capturing this. Oh, I captured it! Wow. The low chance. Her HP decreases. Yeah, Psyche's HP decreases when you cast her ulti, but she converts it to a shield. I'm pretty sure it's not just a flat decrease. But she doesn't just lose it all. She does something with her HP. Where did you download it? I downloaded it from the official website. Try the link in the pinned comment. The DNA official website. I'm using the client. Bloodstains on Marcus's clip. Oh, this one's also empathy. For Berenica, you can probably just use the attack percent one right now. The one that we have. Blade Amber Glow. She's also sword dual pistol. She gains skill efficiency and then she just wants to be able to stay in her form. Switch this melee weapon to Ymir. Oh, Berenika's one of those that has a consonance weapon actually. Oh, but yes, the sword does buff her because it gives character attack. You should build... If you want to play Berenica, building the MC is pretty good. MC can buff Berenica later. Teleport. As she can't die on ulti, you might have gotten killed. How do we heal? Daphne will heal you. Just do your main quest. Daphne's a really good support healer, especially for Psyche. And then early on, Truffle and Filbert can heal a bit. Morality. Consonance weapons only get 4 Demon Witch slots, yes. So you can level those up. Collect. They also don't benefit from any demon wedges that you equip onto like your main weapon if your main weapon changes to the consonance weapon. Chaos. Little oh My game lagged a little bit. I just wanted to collect some mushrooms. Fulfill the requirements. On the eve... Oh, this one. Right, I needed to talk to Psyche. Can I actually... Insufficient ascension. Can I already level up my... Weapon... 20... I can level my weapon to 30. And then I can level... Commission mediation. I can do this one. Who did it assign? I think it automatically sends in your higher level ones. So it should send in Rebecca. Fisherman quarters. I have no idea where Fisherman's quarters is. You join Xerox's co-op? Does it not track it for you? Is it a quest? Welcome Grimry to this stream. Now, one tip for some of the commissions: if you have a lift, if there's an elevator that you need to jump down, or that you need to go down, just jump down. It's much quicker to plunge down or jump down than to go and walk to the elevator and then wait for the elevator to go down. Is it the main quest, Nick, or the side quest? Yeah, there's no fall damage, which I like. And when you fall in the water, it automatically teleports you out.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work.
Also, in this commission, you don't need to ever kill the member of the Forsakens. You can just directly run to the end, operate device, and then kill the device. Just like in real life, because you can't swim. Shoot. Evacuate. When you do the clues with the rhythm, Uh-oh. A lot of people are having the buffering issue. Hopefully they address it and then they'll fix it soon, and then maybe they'll give out more rewards to everyone. Gravity can't defeat me in this game, it's great! I want to challenge. Let me see if I can level it up already. Back. Ascend the pole. The site looks pretty cool too. I have enough to level to 30. Oh, I didn't equip any demon wedges. Attack range. Oh, this is the one that upgrades the polearm. Oh, this costs $25. And this is where the track shift modules, if you look at the little number on the top right of the demon wedge, it tells you how much it costs. I only have 50 tolerance on this weapon, and this costs 25, but if you have a track shift module, you can make it only cost like 12 if you spend the track shift module. Auto equip. My character.
Are you inviting me on a date?
I don't think I got any more from my character. I can go farm some. Defense, attack, shield. Why can I send Rebecca? I need some pearls. Can I get some from my shop? Luno Eggy Impression Shop. Pearls. Ah, these. 91%. Oops. Ascend.
For my overwhelming love.
27. And then I need to run a hedge commission. This is basically like the card mod. You equip extra stats effect cards. With whatever cost you have. Has DNA put out any announcements for the performance issue so far? Welcome, Kuroyuki! This game did come out today.
To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Rebecca's. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, wait. Does she not have? I feel like they didn't equip. The auto doesn't have her equipped with the right weapon. I see. This is where you might want to set your own commission. I'll change it after. The auto equipped her with the assault rifle, which doesn't give her the skill damage bonus. When you go into the commission, I think you want to set your own combat partners instead of letting the game auto pick for you. Oh, Nick says you found a way to get the marker back. Oh, you TP'd and then it marked the map again. It must have just been a glitch. Oh, there's an elite mob. Where can I find the impression checks? What do you mean by find the impression checks?
Let's get out of here.
How do you have 200 hours played? I played in the betas and I played on early access before the launch last week, yesterday. This past week. Someone doing a bug report listed so long. What are some of the ones they listed? I don't think there's any based around mushrooms. You can say Rebecca. She's like more of like a jellyfish. Finally hit level 34. Congrats. Oh, you should use my check out. Did you see my farming guide? You should farm, though you can probably actively farm that too. But if you want the AFK, you can pick the AFK commissions to farm. Because then you can do something else while you just leave it in. Wait, Zaki submitted a video for the bug report. Has leveling Rebecca up. Level 30. Oh, and then I can level her skills. Game is pretty fun so far. It's quite buggy for a lot of people, but I haven't run into any issues, thankfully. Attribute. Oops. The one I captured was animal. Electro, animal. Okay. Can I ascend? Oh, I can ascend her more. What can I claim so far? Oh, 100% success rate. Now, there are some people having issues with getting the game to install. Are you getting the... Is it the parameter issue or something else? Any stress about this game? Oh, you watched it? Have been spamming Expulsion? Expulsion, I honestly feel like if you have the capacity to leave your game on, even if you're not farming like your character's secret letters, you can just spam Expulsion for the clue drops. Because you just leave it in and then you can just like restart and it just puts you in. It's what it says in phase 1. Oh! Successfully pass any impression check. I think you have to walk around town, go to the main city, and then just walk around looking for NPCs with symbols over their heads, and then talk to them. Sometimes they'll have impression checks. It's usually where you need to pass a certain number, roll a certain number on the dice. And then the Luno Eggy shop has impression checks, but it doesn't count the ones in here. 91 success rate. The material I need, that's this one. Success. I still need to farm though. So instead of letting the game give you the preset loadout, one thing you want to do if you set up your combat partners is click the drop down and then make a preset team yourself. That way you can select edit preset team. That way you can select which combat partners you want to bring. Like I want to put Rebecca in with her weapon. So then this makes sure that whenever you go into the commissions, just select your main team. Otherwise, I think it randomly summons 2 combat partners for you with random weapons, so you might not get the bonuses. And then my second partner, I'll just select Truff. Do I want Truff? I don't think I need... It doesn't really matter. What other weapon do I have? I guess I can just summon Outsider with his weapon. Okay. Saved. Yeah, and then this ensures that whenever you go into a commission, the right combination shows up. Because you kind of do really want the skill damage. The skill damage pole arm on Rebecca to buff her skill damage. Operate the device. Is dying ever an issue when you were farming later on? Expulsion does get harder later, like the level 80, 70, 80. But the clue farming stage never grows stronger, so it's nice. But you don't have to AFK the harder difficulties. Expulsion, everything scales up a lot towards like the level 70 to 80 side. But you can always choose to farm the lower difficulty ones if you're just doing like an AFK farm.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
A Daphne is nice. The Daphne heal is pretty good. Daphne as a character in general I think is pretty good to level up. Because she gives she buffs crit rate later too. She buffs crit rate and then she also heals. And then she also buffs animal damage if you're playing Psyche or another animal character. There is kind of autoplay. Like I probably don't need to go kill anything, but I'm just speeding it up. When depending on the commission, you don't have to like move your character. You can just let your combat partners kill everything, but it's kind of slow. So since I'm here, like your percentages does go up. And early game you're super tanky, so no one can really kill you. Can confirm what Nick said is true. That Psyche is really easy. Everything is nerfed, I want to say up till level 70. Once you're past level 70 plus, you'll see a huge increase in difficulty. Everything is super tanky. Do another wave.
Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
Leveling up, it's probably good to level up all your characters if you're out of things to do. Like if you have the free characters. Because levels do give you a standard pulse for the cosmetics. Kind of like when I think when you level them to 20 or 30, they give you can collect your rewards for leveling up characters. So I think just for the mats you wanna... It's fine to invest into all of your characters because it's infinite stamina, no stamina farming. It just takes some time. The bug seems a bit unplayable. Cesian looks weird today. Speaking of Cesian, it's not even the same game, but I think I'll finally be streaming some Stellasora tomorrow. I think it's Stellasora tomorrow, and then maybe like Nikkei the day after. Something along those lines. Do we have access? Yes. It unlocks after chapter 2, I think. You have to finish all of chapter 2, the Twilight chapter. And then there's 3 main chapters for the endgame mode. There's like a permanent version that you have to clear that doesn't give you Psyche's reward. And then there's the rotating one that gives you Psyche's reward. And then there's the hard endgame one that gives you more of Psyche's reward, but it becomes pretty hard. Yeah, I saw the Enfield CBT2 announcement. Retreat. It's in the DNA sub-channel. Let me see. The video that Zaki submitted. Wait, is that the bug? Wait, is the bug list the one that Zaki submitted? Watch unplayable. Does Aki write down the bug list too? Oh, those are all the bugs you listed. I see, that's what it looks like. It just starts loading, I see. You click around, and then it just starts loading. That seems so annoying. I feel like it makes the game unplayable. Unless you're so desperate. Unless you don't mind dealing with the loading lag. That seems like a unplayable kind of bug. Yeah, this is actually the worst. It like baits you. You get like a little bit further, and it forces you to wait. Yikes! I'm so sorry to everyone who has to deal with this. It's literally teasing you. It happens randomly. I hope they fix this one and the not being able to log in. Let me get some more water. I will be right back. Me back. Mazaki took a 1-day leave just to play DNA. But then the game is glitching, so we can't even have a good experience. Yeah, here in Duet Night of This, you can actually straight up skip. It's not just a fast forward. Thank you, Forties, for the welcome back, and Kuron's Kick, Sakio-san, Yuffie, Nick Chikinja. Thank you all for the welcome back. Let me drink some water. Go back. Okay. Oh, I was leveling up. I haven't been progressing my main quest. Welcome Screamy to this stream. Because I can already ascend my character to 40. I'm kind of out of the XP books. Level 3. Huh. Our track shift module. We get one from level 30. And then we get our standard pull from level 50, it looks like. Tactical backpack. This unsummons. I have 2 of these. Outsider. Restore some HP. Maybe I can level Outsider for my 3rd one for now. I still don't have any demon. Okay, Wedge collection. Phase 1, Phase 2. I'm missing attack max sanity, so I think I can clear this. Preset loadout. Is this game addicting? It can kind of be, because you can play so much of it. There's no time gating for like your account progression. You can keep farming and keep playing. So I think especially in the beginning, because there's like a lot of things to do and a lot of characters you want to level up, so you can play for a long time. I believe you have to finish the main quest part 1. That's when co-op unlocks, and that's when your friends unlock. So progress the main quest until the whole Psyche arc finishes, and then you should be able to unlock co-op and friend adding. Welcome back, Rasta, and welcome BDR. Which server should you choose? I honestly feel like you can choose the server where your friends are playing. I got spike attack. I challenge again. How do you even check your ping in this game? I don't think this is a game where you need to care too much about ping though. So if you have friends on another server, you don't have to pick whatever server is closer to you or whatever is recommended. I think a lot of the citizens picked NA server. We're all on NA this time. I think this one I can just stand here, and then my jellyfishes will kill everything. Rebecca's jellyfish. Find new friends. You could always make new friends. Find new friends if servers are different.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back.
And then it automatically ends. Mission completed. I got the normal one. Let's challenge one more time. The RNG drops.
Small tricks, big payoffs.
Is a fine to buy Psyche. If you want to swipe to buy Psyche, you could. I think Psyche's flying around is pretty fun, especially if you got lucky and got her skin and you don't want to wait. It will take you a while, just like normally playing free to play, to get Psyche. Because you have to finish all the main quest, level up your team, and then go and clear the endgame mode. Streamers on NA server. That's why NA server having buffer issue. Are you on NA too, Zaki? That's why NA servers die. We crashed it. Too many citizens went into NA. Usually NA server doesn't have anyone at this hour.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah, a lot of people mention having ADS without shooting. There are some weapons. The assault rifles that were given doesn't have ADS. There are actually some weapons where you can have like an ADS effect. I forgot exactly which one. Smash, trigger probability. I'll farm this later. You still haven't unlocked friends? After finishing the whole first Psyche arc is when you unlock the friends. Go to Ice Lake. Scout for soil. Wait, really? Some people claim only any server? No, but I'm playing on any server. I don't seem to have any buffer issues. Oh, there's a challenge here. Uh-oh. It's kind of slippery. Go here. Oh. It automatically ports us over. Success! Oops. Oh, but it teleported. Wait, where did it teleport me? Oh, I feel like this is a different part. It teleported me to another cavern. Could it be for the Asia players playing in NA? I wonder. Wait, but Nick's playing on NA. Not that Nick's in Asia. I played a little bit of Warframe. By a little bit, I mean less than 50 hours. I was a 10 once. Purple. Meeting failed. Kick says from C playing an NA server, no issues.
The soil here feels
Feed. Okay, keep going to the end. Ah, it's another one. Miraculous Shroomy. I always feeded the cheapest one. I don't have enough to craft better ones.
Wow, found it. Okay, this should be enough.
Okay.
Time to head
Bring the soil back to Psyche.
back and bring it to Psyche.
Does it matter the server? It shouldn't matter that much. Because this game isn't really about precise dodging. You used 5 secret letters and only got 2 Veronica shards? That seems pretty good. You know, I used like 16 and I didn't get any shards. I think I got 10 on the 17th or 18th.
Psyche, here's the soil from that cave.
I'm back,
Does it
Psyche.
look right? You said when
My
you were
empathy is the
little.
highest.
Does that mean you feel differently now?
Oh, morality.
I'm glad I gave you the flower.
Okay. The depth of winter finished. And then I can continue. Meet snow. We already unlocked Nady Niffle Farm. What are you gonna go for first, Nick?
Finally.
That's the follow quest. Sneak.
Little minion, hurry up.
Can you farm Lisbeth? You mean Lisbel?
He will notice us.
I don't think you can. You just have to complete the roguelike mode. I don't think you can get any more secret letters currently.
Ugh,
What's taking him so long?
Sneak. You should be able to unlock her though. Did you not do the did you do the roguelike mode?
He stopped. We need to find a place to hide.
Can you sweet swipe? You can sweet swipe. This game I want to say is quite different from Wuthering Waves and Genshin. For starters, you only control one character. There's no character swapping, like in Genshin and Wuthering Waves. The movement abilities are also different. You have your Helix Leap in this game. And then you can summon two combat partners that can AFK farm for you, help you AFK farm. And then this game is about leveling up and then building your character in such a way that you can take down like hundreds of enemies at once. Probably thousands of enemies at once, efficiently. Henrik, walk faster.
Flowers of solicitude. It's a flower shop. Wait, is he going on a date?
I think I need to go over
Let's grab a seat
here.
across the street and wait for him to come out.
Grab a seat. You installed Genshin for DNA. You're saying goodbye to Columbina? Is there any way to mute? I don't think so. Welcome Weasel to the stream. Snow is quite talkative. You can try changing languages. If you find Snow annoying, I think one trick is maybe change the game voice language. Maybe she sounds less annoying in the other languages. Snow does talk a lot. I think the Chinese is not bad either. Can try Chinese or JP. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to just turn off Snow's dialogues.
Wait, is he going on a date? Let's grab a seat across the street and wait for him to come out.
Snow is adorably gremlin. She talks a lot though. I think she's always talked a lot. Okay. Follow Henrik. JP Snow. Interesting. Sounds a lot like Paimon. Well, I can't go into the shop currently. Ten minutes later, you see people farming Lisbeth shards in your lobby. Yeah, because you can obtain them. You can obtain Lisbeth secret letters from the roguelike mode. But outside of the rewards, I don't think you can purchase anymore because Lisbeth isn't in the shop. Maybe she'll get added to the weekly in the future. Follow Henrik to the outskirts. Oh, I see a chest. Oh, this is the quest for deduction log. Figure out who the inspiration skill. Clues missing. This is my side quest. No wonder there was an investigate. How rare is the 10 shard drop? Honestly, from my experience farming, it feels more rare than like 10%. It says it's 10%. But it feels like sometimes I just go like 15 runs without seeing any, or 16 plus runs. But it's possible I could be unlucky. I didn't farm it like thousands of times, so I could just be unlucky. Thank you for checking out my video to Mooney June. What's morality for? Morality is one of your stats. You can get 5 different ones, and then you need to level them all up to be able to unlock items in the Luno Eggy Impression shop. It's one of the shops you can click into. It gives you some materials. And the higher stats also lets you pass some NPC checks that gives you rewards. But it doesn't matter too much. You should have increases in like other stats too, based on what options you picked. Combining the clues. Oh, this is where I can combine. I think it was child popcorn found. I remember doing this previously. Passes out after a single sip of alcohol. Milk and jug. Ah, it is the child. The child footprints. The child broken. Oh no. I don't want to enter the sewers. Can we back out? Not gonna lie, says Mark Chino, it feels rarer than 10%. That was my feeling too, but my sample size is too small, so I didn't wanna hard to draw a conclusion. You'll go nap first, hopefully the issue fixes itself to Zaki. Do you know if there's stat limits for your morality benefit check things? I think it goes to 99. I don't actually know if it keeps going up after. Oh no! Why is Dutton standing next to the sewers? I'm trying to talk to the guy and then bro keeps ignoring me, so then I keep clicking into the sewers instead. Thank you, Maiden Area, for the hydrate. Level 30 now. Congrats to Yuffie. Surely this time. Accept quest. Chaos. Follow Henrik. Oh, Genie Man. Oh, my benefits increasing. Accept quest. I think a soldier here had a quest. Maybe he's not here currently.
This should be the place.
Skip. Wisdom. Agree with him. Commend the progress in technology. Benefit.
There he is. Ah, not you again.
Oh.
Have a nice day. Bye.
Combat partners. Do they not? Oh, they do attack for me.
Mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time, just you.
Forging materials. Empty chest. Meanwhile, inside the Hypnos house,
Mr. Henrik.
outsider. Some of the loading screens seem to take a long time compared to the other ones. Meet outsider near his house. Welcome back to Flowymon. Can you get to 99 and all the talking stats? I think so. I don't think it affects the story, like the main story. It might affect some dialogue options. Guess I can also talk to this girl. When the 200 mark is reached, that's when your dailies are done. I think there are five different checks for your daily rewards. Accept the quest. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, when you reach the 200, that's when your dailies are done. They can still claim your daily points after, but it doesn't do anything anymore. Complete commission excavation. I haven't needed to complete this one yet. Talk to this guy. Welcome up, Streamkoi. AFK, I kind of recommend once you get Lisbel, putting Lisbel for AFK, or maining Lisbel when you're not AFK, and then putting MC as secondary. So Rebecca AFK, and then if you have Lisbel, you can put Lisbel as AFK if you're not playing. Wisdom, and then you can use your MC or your other character to on field. I recommend leveling up our MC though. Ah, that was an impression check from a random NPC. Sometimes if you don't pass the check, they don't give you the quest. Meet outsider near his house. Daily reset. I think it should say, let me check. The next day. You finally made it to the constant loading issue. I can't believe you actually withstood the constant loading. Does it have a... It doesn't have a... Oh, it does. 4 hours. So it looks like 4 hours of... It's 3 hours later. Compared to like the daily Hoyo reset. At least on NA server. Yeah, it looks like if you're playing on NA, the dailies are resetting in 4 hours. Can I claim from the events? Oh! My pristine hourglass. And then more pages. I get a free bow at level 45. The bow helps buff actually, so it's pretty nice. Oh, we get tickets for trying out the characters. Oh wait, no, this isn't trying the characters. This is trying the skins. We get the pages secret clues for trialing. Start battle. Psyche. That's pretty fun flying around with her and shooting. I do think her blue skin looks better than her default skin. And then they need a way for me to mod it completely to red too. Completed. Yeah, the memo's the only daily refresh we have to worry about. Yeah, Rebecca AFK farm is good. I do recommend leveling up Rebecca and then putting her on the skill damage pole arm that we get for free for doing your missions. Because she scales off of skill damage. Claim. Oh, we can try the Rebecca with her skin too. Oh, there's the battle pass dailies, that's true. Oh, Rebecca's skin looks quite pretty too. The blue shade. But you should be able to finish the battle pass even if you miss a day or two. Summon... Oh, they died already. The trial monsters are so weak. I like the furry cat on the loading screen. Let me check the battle pass dailies. Bard's Tomb. Oops. Login memo pro. It says daily inspiration 1 hour 12 minutes. I wonder why this daily timer is different. Maybe it resets in 1 hour. Weekly inspiration 6 days 02. Now there's the battle pass daily, but it shouldn't be an issue even if you miss a day or two for the battle pass. Achievements. Beyond numbers. Alright, then we can claim our archive rewards. How many pages do I have? 300. So it's like around 1 character's worth. Travel trial. Yeah, I wonder why the 2 dailies have a different reset time. We'll find out, I guess, in 1 hour whether it's the Hoyo reset time or not. Successfully passing the impression check. When you talk to NPCs, sometimes before you can get their side quest, they'll make you do a dice check. Kind of like the one in the Luno Eggy shop. And then you have to pass the check. So roll higher than the number. So just go around in town and then talk to some NPCs. And then you should be able to finish that quest. Or I should ride. The room is really fast when you're zooming on Truffle. Oh, it's easy to bump into things. Oh, everyone died already. Now Rebecca's skin is pretty. The skins that we have so far do look pretty nice. Look at the Trotter go! It's really truly sweet room. Can we choose the character in Dream? What's the dream? What's with the dailies? The dailies give you some pages. We do unfortunately have some dailies. It's not anything super impactful though. Like if we count the number of pages, we don't get an insane amount of pages. It's like 12 pages. We get combat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 pages. So you can purchase like 1.5 secret ledgers every day with the dailies. That's not nothing. Morality. So this one is a check. Where I'm talking to an NPC and then I need to pass a dice check to unlock. Oh! I seem to have failed. You can reroll though. And then you can craft the reroll dice. Holy! I rolled even lower than before. If your stats are too low, you can come back later and then do the... instead of wasting your dice. Instead of wasting your rerolls, you can come back later. Head to the Hypnos house.
This is quite a delicate mission.
I kinda wanna try upgrade our outsider a bit. Then outsider was using this weapon. This weapon just makes him attack a bit quicker and then makes him heal. Got 1 green. Oh, I did get the max sanity one. Let's level up this one. Attack, smash attack. Trigger probability. Oops. Up or not upgrade. Auto equip. Reload speed, attack trigger chance.
Are you inviting
Rebecca can also auto equip and use the same ones. Weapon. These are all leveled. Level the space attack one. As long as you hit the 10 shards. But it takes a while to hit the 10 shards. It can often take over 10 runs. Unless I've just been really unlucky to hit the gold prize.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Equip up for outsider. I think he's attack HP lost, his attack scaling. Then demon wedges on his weapon. Okay. gained a reload speed for my weapon. Focus, crit chance. And I can equip up Outsider. Equip. I can go farm my commission hedge and I can reset. Edit preset team. I already have these two selected. Okay. Oh, go back. Outsider is like a low HP damage dealer. He also converts his HP to the shield. To the ultra shield, which is like the purple shield. And then he scales off of resolve. I haven't tried him too much late game. Interact.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station.
See how quickly they kill the... Rebecca summons the jellyfish. Outsider runs over.
To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station. No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station,
And then he dashes around.
will be recovered.
For your AFK partners, it feels like you ideally have someone that just summons. And Rebecca feels especially good because she just has the jellyfish and then it pulses in like a huge area. Yeah, I'm glad they gave us sprint. I feel like sprint sometimes it's quicker than the Helix sleeping around, especially when you have a low ceiling. Being able to sprint is really nice. Don't need to think too much about leveling materials. I don't need to think too much about leveling up and then ascending your characters. The only thing that's time gated, and I mentioned in the YouTube video, is the weekly mats. If you make an account on Asia server, will the account get carried over to other servers? If you make an account on Asia server, I don't think it gets carried over. It should stay on Asia server.
If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station,
I can already start running to the end.
get out of here.
And then I think the jellyfishes killed the last two. You cranked all the settings to max, but this game is making your 4090 cry for the graphics. Challenge. Oh, I got a page drop. Oh, the clue drop. Go up.
Hurry! Let's find the
Keybind for the hood. That's a good question. Let me check. Is there a button that hides the hood? Keyboard and mouse. Show cursor. Escape. Next item. Move right. Navigate. Quit challenge. Tactical backpack. Myriad events. I don't see any here. Lock and aim. Controller vibration. These are the camera preferences. Is there actually a way to hide your hood? Could it be possible you're glitched or in a quest? Screenshot quality. Teammate effects, UI scaling. I don't seem to see it in the option. Is it the immersion mode? But do you not have any? Do you not have there is an immersive mode, but I thought, so what happens if I turn it on? It still has the hood, right? It doesn't make it disappear. I wasn't sure what immersive mode did. Oh, I seem to have toggled it off. Maybe it's immersive mode. Maybe try the immersive mode toggle. See if that does anything. It's probably the only thing I can think of. I've never been able to make my hood disappear with the one button. Welcome Sigilius to the stream. How is Outsider? Runs over. And then he dashes through everyone a little bit.
Enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered. Whoa!
Oh, must be an elite coming.
Charging over with no. If enemies are
The elite's really bad. It drains my serum charge.
accomplished, let's get out of here.
We got a 10 shard drop after 20 letters. And that kind of felt like the drop rate to me, like 1 out of 20, like 1 out of 15. But maybe we're just unlucky. We'll see what other people's experiences are with the letters. Wait, how many did you get, Nick? Because you farmed your Lisbel, right? Welcome back to Jing. Diana, a lot of people are having some bugs with the game, but it's been smooth for me at least. I got another clue drop. Maybe the clue drops aren't too bad. Did you farm Lisbel secret letters or no? Oh, you haven't farmed any? Wait, how did you get your Lisbel? Did they increase the drop rate for the Lisbel? Can you directly unlock Lisbel? You did stage 1, 2, 3? Good night to Archangel. Thank you for joining. And oh, you don't have her yet. Oh, okay. I thought you already got her. Level up character. Commission Hedge. I think I didn't ascend her yet. Profile. Levels the weapon 30 and 30. Demon Caskets. I've gotten one of each of these. For damage. Part 2. Skill efficiency. Max sanity. I feel like I could use. Let me try farming this one a bit. You played an hour, but you don't think it's for me? What parts do you like and not like? The Firefly Girl. How can we unlock? You'll have to clear the endgame mode to unlock the Firefly, the girl that flies. So you pretty much have to play through the game, finish all your main quest, level up 2 teams, like 2 main characters, and then tackle the endgame difficulty, and then you can obtain some shards, some secret letters that you can use to try and oh, this is the protection one that you can try to farm for her to drop.
So I'll just leave them to you.
Then I'm running to Widow. The game is fun as like a collection farming game. It can also kind of be like an idle game, because a lot of the farming stages you can idle or AFK farm. So it could be something you'll have open on the side as you're doing something else. If you have a character you like in the game, you can unlock them all for free, so you can play a bit and see. And then the game combat is very different from the combat of the other games I'm currently playing. It's a satisfying, especially early mid game, where it's like you slash once and then 10 enemies die in front of you. It's like the 1 versus hundreds type of combat. It's a lot more about the macro, it feels like how you build your characters and team. So then when you slash, everything dies. So later on, I don't think you can have the same experience. Protect the target. It's multiple stages, so it's not just one endgame mode. It takes a long time for the endgame mode clear, which is why. Which commission? Oh, this was the defense one. I got multi-shot, animal attack, skill damage. I can farm this somewhere. There's 3 chapters, and then each chapter has multiple stages. And then for the fragments or the secret letters for Psyche, you complete different stages, and then you get different amounts of secret letters for each stage you clear with max score, or without the timer running down, essentially. So you can obtain actually up to 65 secret letters if you full clear, but it's really difficult to full clear. You can probably only easily obtain 20 or so. And then you'll need like a decently invested team to get the rest. Protect the target. You like the lock-on feature? The lock-on helps you not miss as much. What negative effect happens if you give a character a weapon that doesn't match their listed type? There's no negative effect. They just don't gain the attack increase. The weapon gains an attack increase if it matches the proficiency. There's like a character attack. Your character has like an attack that's usually elemental, like character lumino attack for the MC. And then your weapon will have attack, whether it's like smash attack, strike attack, and then there's like one more smash. And then if you equip a weapon that matches the proficiency of the character, the weapon's attack increases. But sometimes it doesn't matter. Because if you're playing Berenica or if you're playing, let's say, Lisbel, they don't actually scale off of the equipped weapon because they have a consonance weapon. So then you kind of want to just use a weapon with a passive effect that buffs them, and you don't care about the actual weapon base attack. Oh, I'm spamming my skills. The story is decent. The story is one of the unique features of Duet Night Abyss. I think it's like one of the main selling points. I've already played the story a lot of times, so I'm skipping for now. But if you haven't played it before, I think the story I think you will find is pretty decent. It catches you off guard. Yeah, it is. It's essentially a farming simulator. You can kind of think of it as a farming simulator. Farming AFK simulator. It's a nice game for if you have a lot of time to spend at once. You can spend that time in the game. Duet Night Abyss is a game where you can literally just like sit down and then farm for 10 hours, but you probably don't need to like manual farm. You could just leave the game on and then click it every other run for your AFK to finish farming. There are no artifacts. There are demon wedges, which are kind of like mods that you socket, mods that you equip onto your character, weapons, and then other character, main hand, offhand weapons. So there's no artifact RNG on substats because they all come with fixed stats. But there's RNG on how they drop, on like which one drops. Like right now I'm farming the demon wedge domain. I was doing a few runs to see if it would give me a useful demon wedge. But once it drops, you just level it up and then there's no RNG on which substats get leveled up. Because they all come with a fixed line that gets leveled up as you level. Yeah, there are different rarities of the demon wedges, and late game you also want to farm dupes of the same demon wedge because you can amplify the demon wedges. I believe it's up to 5 times. 5 times for feeding the same demon wedge to level up the stats. Are all weapons attack and crit based? Are there elemental damage weapons that don't scale well with crit? I don't think there are any specific elemental damage weapons that don't scale with crit. But some characters don't benefit from crit on the weapon, for instance, because it doesn't apply to them. Like Lisbel and Berenica, when they're using their consonance weapon, it's based on the crit rate of the consonance weapon, and it doesn't matter how much crit you have on the equipped weapon. The crit rate, instead of... So compared to games like Wuthering Waves and let's say Genshin, where we have a character crit rate, there's no character crit rate. Our characters essentially have 0 crit rate, and then the crit rate on your weapons are separate. Whatever crit rates on your sword that you equip is the crit rate for the sword, and then whatever crit rates on your offhand or your ranged weapon is the crit rate for your ranged weapon. And then when you get demon wedges that say like plus crit rate 30%, it doesn't add to your weapon crit rate. It's a multiplier. So if your let's say your sword has like 30% crit rate, and then your demon wedge says plus 30%, it's just your 30% times 1.3. It doesn't go to 60%. Same with the weapon probability triggers. Slash attack, attack range. There's a lot of RNG farming your demon wedges. Yeah, apparently someone did say they skipped the morality. They skipped the dialogue and then they kept getting plus morality. But you got it within the first free temple. Wait, the skin? Congratulations to it's an addiction. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Welcome back to Max. Max sanity. God, I do want some more sanity. Did I get any weapons? Attack percent, attack range. Okay, I leveled those up already. Reload speed, multi-shot.
Are you inviting me on a date?
This is quite a delicate mission.
Auto equip.
Do it together.
Okay. Head to the Hypnos house. I heard game does have controller support, but it doesn't work very well. People said it was okay with the PC controller, but not with the mobile controller. How's the game so far? It's a fun farming simulator. It's a fun game where you can slowly build up your account progress. I think one reason I do like this game though is I am somewhat of like a collector, so it's fun to slowly collect your characters. And I'm a huge like multitasker, so I like games where you can AFK because then you can just like tab in, tab out, and then leave your game on to farm automatically. And then especially early mid-game where you're super OP, it's fun to go around just like one-shotting everything. You like one-shot multiple enemies too because you're so strong early on. You do like you use a skill and then like 10 enemies die in front of you. You just feel really strong. Enjoy it while it lasts, because one day you'll realize you can't kill anything. Leave the Hypnos house. A lot of people play farming simulators. Farming simulators have their place. Not only can you play farming simulator, you can also play your waifu collector, because you can obtain all the characters and make them pretty. Thanks for the rousing inspirational speech. Ah, it's time for my outing with Psyche. Thank you, I guess we shall all be farmers now. Nothing wrong with being farmers. Now soon it'll be factory simulator soon. Addiction says I've been playing with my PS5 controller on iPhone. You just have to do the tutorial first and then connect the controller. It's a little weird but works. Has it been working well so far for you? You wanted to buy the $1 skin from the store, but it's not working. I haven't tried swiping yet. I believe other people have. What error do you get?
Where does this river lead?
Okay, so it's an addiction says the PS5 controller has been working well on the iPhone. I'm playing on America server.
When I was little, I thought if I just kept running, I'd leave. This flower looks familiar.
The Xmas skin, it's just for one character, or is it for all your characters, chat? Because I haven't swiped the $1 pack. It makes you, is it the one where it gives you the skin for your MC, or the one where you select a character?
Near an old tree stump.
It is one character. Okay, so I did interpret it correctly.
Could you open it?
Camera unlocked.
Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the
Xmas skin seems really fine on several characters. I like how we directly skipped Halloween and then we went over directly to Christmas. Oops. Let me close.
I loved watching the trains roar by.
Move this over. Okay.
Yeah.
Fob tried it on the smaller girl and I realized it looks better on the other characters. And the $1 is just for the MC. Okay.
That it's nothing like Ice Lake. The
I don't mind. I kind of like the MC default skin.
See seasons change. When spring comes, the ice and snow melt away, and there are flowers everywhere.
This part they really optimized a lot from the CBTs. It looks so much prettier now.
So, the day you showed up,
Take a picture.
look over.
Just finished the Piggy quest. We're at the very beginning. That's a lot more. You're only like
Take another one.
5%, if even 5%. You just finished the Piggy quest. That's like the very beginning of the game. You should be able to glide and shoot a little bit. Yeah, the only way to glide is to shoot the gun. There's no other way to glide so far.
All right, I surrender. It wasn't me. I swear.
Morality.
Right, Myriad did mention, like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators. Well, it was what the older folks in Ice Lake all know.
Elaborate.
He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3.
My empathy is way high. I need to be more chaotic.
Where are you going? Oi!
Talk to the soldier.
You have to stick to your word.
A bouquet for a maiden. I think I go back. Teleport. How many hours do you think it would take to get Psyche? Probably, like, if you non-stop play. So we're like 2, 3, 4. For sure, I want to say at least 10, maybe 20 to 30. Because you need to clear the endgame mode to get Psyche. And you need 2 teams to clear the endgame mode to get Psyche. The first part, to get 20 secret letters for Psyche, it's not too hard. But to get 30 secret letters to have like a decent chance of getting 1 Psyche, it's kind of hard. So, given that we don't... Cause I feel like you need time to just level up and farm your characters to level. And you want 2 teams, so ideally like 6 characters leveled up. Because 1 main character and then 2 combat partners. It feels like it's gonna take a while.
It is all set.
Especially if you have to farm for like the other character that you want to level up. Because we only have 8 characters for free. Investigate the situation.
You're finally here! You've no idea how scary it...
Please help us.
Enter.
Follow me.
We also can't fully level up all our characters because we're gated on the weekly mats. No account level gating, no account level gating. You can play through all the way till like the whole quest line, and then you can level up some more by doing all your side quests. There's some account level gating for purchasing the secret letters, but as long as you play the main quest, you should be able to level up and get enough EXP. You're tempted to get a potato PC for the time being. Yeah, playing some games on mobile for having a good experience. It is better too. Some games does have a much better, like you have a much better experience playing on PC, even if it's not like a really grand PC. New clue unlocked. Outsider.
Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task.
Having to swipe to do anything on mobile is kind of hard. See, they said this game and ZZZ don't have functions where you have to swipe a button for actions. Sure, your tactical backpack. Yeah, should be good.
Please take this with you.
Because I can no longer farm when I'm in this mode. Can still upgrade. Noctoyer commissions for demon wedges are good for trial EXP. Ah, yes. Once you get stuck on trial EXP, you can run some of the demon wedge commissions to unlock these things. To fill up your... You can complete your demon wedge quests. Collecting things in this game gives you EXP, which is nice. What does it take to ascend my weapon? Mediation. Preset loadout. Welcome, Cyan Pirate. Take care, Time Duke. Thank you for joining in today. ZZZ requires swipe for back swap. Ah, and then this one's the swipe for the crouch slide. Would you prefer like Helix sleep on mobile to just be one button? I know on PC you can change it. There's a one button key for Helix sleep if you don't want to press Control and spacebar. I'm not sure if there's multiple options for Helix sleeping on mobile. Lip syncing, I think there has been some issues. I don't know if they've ever said everything was perfect. Some of the lip syncing is a bit weird. Shoot. You've been playing Potential? Need to sleep. Now good night to it's me, Mia. I see Chicanery says yes, but then UI would be cluttered. That's true. Maybe if they let you change the positions, or if they let you pick, if they have some buttons where like you can assign. You use the 2000 manual in the wedge commission. I feel like you saved the manuals. Probably, unless you're stuck on trial EXP for the later stages, because at some point it'll take you a lot longer to clear some of these, but you also get more rewards. So for me at least, I'm saving the commission books. Where do we get the green books? Do they just drop from the quest? We can't craft them, right? We can craft the greens to blues, and then blues to purples, and then purples to oranges. But how do you get the green books? Welcome, Glaverino, to the stream. Hello. Greens from dailies. How many do we get? Let me see. On the PS5, the Helix jump is binded. Oh, to just one key, left thumbstick. I see. That feels better than swiping, even though swiping is kind of intuitive. Thank you, Glaverino, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Appreciate it. Round button. I see we do get quite a few books. So 30 books. How many can we craft for forge? So we can craft, it's 30 divided by 4. So 5 blue books. We can craft 1 purple commission for 800%. Still might be worth to save for later, but it depends on what you're trying to farm for. Cause demon wedges, you mostly just use the gold ones later, and you want to just farm like multiples. But maybe the commission books are just free. I just found that the higher difficulty commissions later on take a long time, so I'm planning to just spam the higher difficulty ones with the multipliers later, so I don't have to spend as much time. I can't level up anymore. The CBT was, wow, 600 credits to craft 1 gold from greens.
These filthoids are half dead, probably defeated by Psyche. So if we trace them all back, we might be able to find Psyche.
Yeah, quite a few people have issues loading into the game, or just like having the loading screen while you're in the game. Genie man. Try a blue one. Feeding failed.
It's okay. We already know where Psyche is gone.
Hopefully they optimize and fix the login issue soon. Because I know a few people were unable to log in. They were getting like some protocol 0 error. And then other people were getting the loading screen error.
We'll make our move when it calms a little.
And if the wind gets strong, we can stay behind the rocks to take a little break. Don't rush in.
Strong winds. Thank you for the hydrate. And the loading one seems really annoying. Follow the butterflies. The loading screen one is like not a 4-hour alert, but you've been playing for 4 seconds. Make sure to rest your eyes and don't stare at the screen for too long.
Psyche, can you hear me? Talk to me, Psyche. You said it yourself. There's so much you want to do.
It's so much easier to shoot down too.
Unseen places. You'll go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Talk about the snow and ice lake
Flash.
while shading your
When can you start trying to get Lisbeth? After the main quest, part 1. Then you can challenge the roguelike mode. So just keep doing the main quest until what's called Mystic Maze unlocks. Mystic Maze is the weekly roguelike mode. What's so bright? Welcome, Curia, to this stream. My weapons are I level 2 of them to 30. My character's I have 2 characters at 40. And then I have 2 weapons at 30. There are no hologram type fights. In the endgame mode, it's 4 rounds of thousands of enemies spawning and then 1 boss, but the bosses aren't very difficult. So I wouldn't say there's any hologram type of fights in this game. When you first level to 80, you can kind of think of the weekly boss as a hologram type of fight though. Because the difficulty scaling scales up so much that I feel like no one will expect it. You'll go from doing a lot of damage to doing like no damage, and then the weekly bosses will feel like holograms. But this game I feel like isn't designed for like the 1v1 boss fight type things, because I don't like the games where you don't have feedback on dodge. But after you build your character a bit, the level 80 fights will be easier. It doesn't feel the same as the hologram fight though, because you can just heal through most of the damage. Psyche, my beloved. I still remember first doing this part. Anyone here with DS4 on PC working normally? That's a good question. I don't know if anyone here is using the DS4 on PC. Addiction was using the PS5 controller on their mobile. Now boss before level 80? Pretty much. And then after getting level 80, there's like a big jump. Take your time, Bodo Danka. Boldo.
How many times have I told you to stay away from these unclean people? You want to get killed by dark magic? Ugh, now these blocks are all dirty. Throw them away, now.
Piano. They haven't released the songs yet, have they, chat? The Psyche song? They had like an EP for everyone, right? Toppled blocks. Stack up. Nopers? Okay. I like the Psyche song. I like the parts that I heard so far. So I'm excited to see what the rest of the song sounds like.
Wronged and confused. Please, sir, you've got it all wrong.
Favorite character by design?
She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Rhythm looks... I want to say Rhythm looks pretty good. And then the girl... Though she's not confirmed to be a playable girl. The girl we first see when we enter the town, the blue one. Fu Hua, says Nick. Do you mean Fu Shu?
Demons, children.
I feel like the MC looks pretty good. Even though her design is simpler, I kind of like the main character's design. Same thing, says Nick. Welcome back, Fuyu, Fuyu. I was gonna open my character window to like all the characters again, but I'm in the middle of the story.
Why? She's such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding.
Psyche's blue skin looks really good. I don't particularly like the her original skin, like the white and the green / yellow. I do like the blue Psyche a lot.
Dad, I'm sorry.
Streamer has Psyche, I don't have Psyche. This is the story.
It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day.
I hope they add more dye options to the skins though, so you can customize. Because even when you have Psyche skin, the top is still yellow, the black and yellow. Unless they're trying to, they want to make Psyche retain some of her signature colors. Some people are almost done with chapter 2, I think. I want to finish... I was already kind of slow. I want to finish chapter 1 so then I can unlock the weekly roguelike mode and then I can go farm it and then I can go get my Lizbel. I've been liking playing Lizbel. Nick finished everything? When's sleep coming, Nick? When are you gonna get some sleep today? We finished both chapters already. Says to be continued. Oh, True also finished. And we have quite a few that I was thinking I'm like pretty slow. Because I started playing the game later and I've been doing random side quests and stuff. Also, can you confirm for me, Nick and True, does the... What was it called? Does the Endgame mode, the theater, unlock after chapter 2? I think it did for me, but my level was a bit higher. Dazu, are you able to go to the immersive theater? Where Nick says no. Wait, it was open for you. Oh, as in you already have it. See, so it's available after chapter 3. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it had the trial, if it was trial rank gated too. Yeah, so the endgame mode unlocks after finishing chapter 3. There's 4 chapters I think you can consider. Unless, no, I guess 3 chapters. If we consider Psyche's chapter as chapter 1, and then 2 Daphne, and then 3 is the one after.
I wish my journey wouldn't end.
It would be cool if they actually added the dark Psyche fight. I don't think we fight her anywhere else. I don't have my... We're not powered up yet. You only have time to play DNA this weekend. You can make an account first. There's no other dailies in this game apart from the daily. Is that kind of a weird sentence? There's no dailies apart from the dailies. The dailies are really quick. And there's nothing else you need to do there's nothing else you can really do extra. So I feel like if you're interested in playing the game, you can kind of just like log in and then just get your dailies done, and then that's it. It's really quick to finish the dailies. And no dailies apart from the dailies. Fredman doesn't have a tier list. I feel like it's hard to make a tier list for this game because the endgame shows. Whatever the endgame is showing, it's the tier list. The endgame mode hard shows specific characters and attributes. Welcome back to Speedy Quests. There are no other dailies apart from the daily. It's not, it doesn't make it sound any better. But what I mean to say is the daily is really quick in this game. So you can just log in and then finish your daily. You can see the daily by clicking on escape and then click on combat. There might be a quicker way to get there. I don't have it here. It's like on the other tab of the memo thing. I can open it after. And the menu screen takes a bit of time to get used to. This part of the story was pretty cool. Thank you, Webicole, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you all for supporting the stream, appreciate it. Yeah, no other daily must-dos besides the one daily quest where you can just like claim some free rewards. So I think it's pretty nice. Cause like in other games, in addition to the dailies, you have to like use up your stamina. I guess it's just use up stamina in other games, but you don't have to use stamina here, which I think is really nice. Even though there is still the daily quest, but you can generally finish it quicker. And then you can log out after. And then you also don't have to worry about your stamina overflowing, which is really nice. Because I know some people get stressed out when thinking about like, well, my stamina is gonna be full, I gotta log in. Here, I want to say, even if you miss a few days, even if you like miss the dailies, it's not a big deal. The dailies don't give you an impactful amount of resources. It's like nice to have if you're playing the game, but you don't miss out on too much even if you don't log in and complete your daily for the rewards. Good night to Dream Bites. Thank you for joining in today.
Psyche, do you remember what your deepest wish has
Psyche.
been? Yes. I remember.
Now, no gacha currency to miss out on.
I've always.
Right, the dailies are also more impactful in other games because you get your gacha currency that you need for your pulls. Here, we don't get any currency from our dailies that can help us pull for the cosmetics.
Wish to make it there.
I will make it there. How long did chapter 3 take, Nick? Only thing you missed out on is possibly the drip and molding over the fragment RNG. Does higher waves have better drop rates? The second wave usually has. It gives you more materials. Higher waves don't have a better drop rate. The base drop rate goes up though. But the enemy level also goes up, so it might not be worth farming if you're taking much longer.
Let's leave.
Oh, my benefits. I'm so balanced. 37, 37. I'm actually all 37. 37, 37, 37, 37 of 46. 3746. I want to go here. I think I entered from this cave. What are we getting with dailies? You get some commission books which can help you, which you can save up or you can use now to get like 2x your runs for your commissions. And then you also get your pages, the secret letter clues, which you use to trade for secret letters, which helps you farm characters, weapons, and demon wedges. There's something with 5 acts, so good luck, says Nick. On the next chapter, the Twilight chapter takes a while. Okay, I'm gonna get my Lisbel after.
May your soul find peace.
Her skin is just sitting in the closet. Yeah, if we don't have a Psyche. Maybe that's how they bait people to swipe. Like Zaki ended up swiping. Take a walk outside. Oh! Pick up my flowers. Oh, take a walk outside is over here, outside. I can't believe there's no info about it, that you need to create a password. Oh, is that what happened? Fix the problem of not logging. Are you able to log in? Is character acquisition in the game time gated? Sort of. They're different. Based on the character, it's time gated. But we have a set of characters that's not time gated. Is there a quick way to get to my dailies? Quests is actually quest. Tutorial, Myriad. I guess it's just combat. This is the battle pass, covert missions, archive. I guess it's just combat. Oops. Now combat opens and then it's memo for your dailies. And this is the beginner guide. I should complete this mission once. Take care to Chromagus. Thank you for joining in today. Some of the characters you have to farm slowly from the weekly boss, because it drops from the weekly boss. And Psyche is the one that's going to take the longest. Because you can only obtain a fixed number from the endgame mode. And then you're going to have to wait for 28 days till she goes to a weekly boss to farm more of her. This is the excavator. Is the MC actually good? Yes. I recommend leveling the MC. She's a great support later on. In early game, you can use her to DPS. Welcome, Xinghai. Menu is a bit convoluted when you go to Covert Wish. Yeah, you wish... When you go to Covert Wish, you could buy from the menu instead of going out and back. Yeah, it leads you to another page. The dual blade or the spear? I would level the sword that you're given. The first sword with a 60% character attack. And then the spear that gives skill damage. And then you can equip the spear on Rebecca for some higher off-field, higher Rebecca AFK damage. And then you can pick based on who you're planning to have for your third character. Big jellyfish. Excavation. Oh yes, Daphne. Daphne can just equip the bow we get for free later on. Daphne is great to build. I think everyone should build a Daphne. Because she buffs and she heals. She heals the team and she gives a crit buff, which is pretty nice. So we couldn't get Psyche sooner than 28 days. Oh no, you can. I'm saying you can only get the limited number of fragments from clearing the endgame mode. And that's if you only get as many as you clear in the endgame mode. And then you can't get any more. In the current endgame mode, you can get up to 65 fragments. 65 secret letters. But that's if you full clear. I think we can only really fairly easily potentially clear up to 20 secret letters. And then you get to the harder version, which I think will take a while to build the teams for. But it's possible, some people in 20 secret letters might just get lucky and get 10 fragment drops and then craft there. And then you can exchange for Psyche. Where's my excavator? I need to figure out which weekly I want to farm for first. That slash looks like the one from Virgil. I do like the slash. It goes so far too. It can kill enemies like all the way in the back when you do your slash. Oh, you got bow skin from standard, but bow is not unlocked just soon. Excavation takes a really long time. Wave 1. But wave 2 gives you, like, here we get 3,000 more. Usually it's like every other wave. How many do I have? I have 300. Retreat. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Yeah, it goes through the terrain, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's good for us. Now I completed do excavation commission once. Is there a pity? There's no pity. I told you, I was telling chat, I did I think my longest streak, I didn't farm that much. I had like 16 or 17 runs where I didn't get a single one. I think someone in chat said it took them 20 runs to get the 10 fragments. Do you think the theater buff? I think so. I believe the theater buff is the same as the one in my video, which kind of makes sense. Like they're showing basically Psyche for the animal, and then fire probably. Where are fire then? I don't think it's Hellfire. Hellfire is a tank. We had a couple more. Oh, I'm so laggy. Our pyro. I guess it's just Lynn. Hellfire may be her grenade launcher. She didn't seem to do very much damage when I played her for a bit. That's a fire and animal for the endgame mode. Combat claim. I finished everything in the second page. Complete. Or I haven't finished my main part yet. Enhance 5 different demon wedges. Complete nocturnal trial once. Achievements. Collection rewards. Oh, they're collection rewards for collecting the readable. Alright, I haven't been collecting my level rewards. Don't forget to click and then collect your trial rewards, chat. You have to click this button over here. Most of you probably found it. Every level you get a little bit of rewards. The dailies are pretty quick. Let me show you. It's just one daily quest. You don't have to spend stamina because there's no stamina system in the game. You need 200 points, and then you get a bunch of points from doing, like, logging in is 40 points. Completing one quest, ascending a weapon, 40, forging one time, complete any commission is 80 points. So just logging in and then just doing like a quick commission, which you can AFK if you just want to do a quick AFK commission, is 120. And then enhancing a demon wedge, you can just enhance like a baby one. And then complete any side quest, main quest, dynamic quest, forge one time. The forging is really easy too. So it's pretty quick, it's a point based. Welcome Logstorm King to this stream. Claim. More pages. Ah, yes, here we go. I am Forager. Though I realized, even though Lisbel's a greatsword user, you don't really need to level up Iron Forager because she uses her own consonance weapon, and none of this applies. 25. Oh, I got the middle demon wedge. Okay, I have 28. Archive. How far in the story do you unlock Psyche? It's not in the story. She's not in the story. You have to finish the whole story, level up your teams to challenge the endgame mode, and she's not in the permanent version, so you have to do the permanent version and then do the next rotating version for Psyche. So I don't think it's not a you can play today and unlock Psyche. It's gonna be like a week-long Psyche unlock for most players. Unless you're super hardcore and then you just keep grinding and leveling up your characters to challenge the endgame mode. But timeline-wise, I think it's gonna be like maybe in a few days or a week we can challenge. Depending on how much time you're playing and grinding the game. You can't unlock to beat it yet either. She is locked behind the weekly boss. You could if you get lucky. Some of them are harder because you'll need to level up to challenge the higher difficulty ones. Wait, let me finish my quest and then I can show you the weekly boss. Or how the weekly boss unlock works. I need to go here. I'm almost done with chapter 1. I'm not sure why this game lags when you stream on Discord. Oh, wait, does it claim? Oh, if you claim the last level, it claims all. It's okay. Clicking claim is satisfying. The claim sound in this game is pretty satisfying though. I didn't realize that I didn't have to click claim on everything. I do like the claim sound effects though, so it's nice. Definitely was doing it on purpose. Your honest DNA review. You'll wait till 1.1. How long did you play the game for? Hellfire is labeled as skill-based DPS. Almost everyone is skill-based DPS because all of them skill on skill damage, but some more than others. Hellfire feels more of like a tank though. She taunts and then she has like a field. Ion says her skill does do damage Raging Inferno. It's an AoE zone that does periodic damage scaling with her HP. Oh, here's I can click my second MC. I'm gonna pick the male MC. Ah, my Mystic Maze unlocked. Friends unlocked. Ripples unlocked. Seize the Sojourner Flowers must wilt. I haven't done this one yet, I think. Just click through. Are these separate skins for the MC? The Santa ones are the separate skin.
I'd never been such a huge.
If the flower must wilt. See, now it says recollect. Can I already unlock? Oh, I don't have these materials. Ah, these are the Luno Eggy Shop blocks. I can do some impression checks. Check success. 97. I don't have a lot of dice. Oops. Oh, this one is complete. I see completing the main story grants you quests. Grants you rewards. Oh, my Mystic, my roguelike mode unlocked. And now I can clear for my Lisbel secret letters. Then I'm gonna have to run those. See, Karan says super laggy. It does seem like there's some optimization issues on launch. You wonder when they're gonna give what they're gonna give for compensation. Have they made any? They haven't made any announcements yet, right? I haven't unlocked the weekly boss yet. I think soon though. Camilla seems to know something about truffle. We got the 10 frag drop and 10 runs. That seems like pretty lucky. How much? Are you ready more? See if we can get another 10. Technically the rate's 10%, but when I was running it myself, it felt like it was lower. Oh, this is a chest. Open. If you like grinding for collection, I think you can give this game a shot because it doesn't take a lot to finish your daily, to complete the daily and get the rewards, and you can kind of slowly level up. You can play as much of or as little of as you want, which I kind of like. Yeah, in a lot of other games, you'll feel kind of behind when you don't log in for a few days because you're behind on the polls, because you get polling currency from your dailies and your events. Do you always need 30 fragments? Yes, always 30. It doesn't go up. 30 for each copy, and 30 to... Well, the weapons don't have fragments, but the weapons can also be imprinted on 5x.
Yeah, her name is Truffle.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep it.
Wow. I accepted so many random quests.
I'll take a 20% cut.
This is the search for Truffle. You're interested in how those stats for conversations will affect you. So far, I haven't noticed anything being different based on my stats. It feels like just talking to people unlocks stats. But I haven't figured out if me having like a certain stat point changed how someone was acting towards me. I like the loading screen music, and the art is nice, and I like the soundtracks. Got the game to level 24 so far. We'll be grinding tomorrow night to get Sybil. Good night to Rogue Bolt if you're going to sleep.
So, you want me...
Step 3 of getting Truffle into Ice Lake. Leave the Asphodel. Filbert's so big.
Take a 20% cut.
Track down the genie mon poaches.
Alright, let's go higher. The scent spreads farther up there.
Oh. I remember doing this one.
It's onto something. Over there.
Magnetic drone. 100%. Where do I have to go? Track down.
This should be the place. Strange.
Maybe it's up here.
Genie mons, but the trap they set up. Those baddies must have been here moments ago. Alright, let's try somewhere quieter.
Phew.
Scent will stand out more where there are fewer
What's on the top? I'm just the bird eggs.
This way. Careful, miss. It's slippery here.
Genie mon. You put too much condensed milk in your coffee. Maybe you can pour more coffee in, or brew some more coffee to balance it out.
Another trap here. It's okay, Filbert. Let's try another spot.
Down here. I think I needed to go into the sewers.
To the soup.
Perry likes a lot of sugar too.
Don't be scared, little one.
Skip. Clack.
That doesn't make sense. We rescued. I really want to punch him. They're slipping back into the sewers.
Oh, it's Margie here. What does everyone think of the game so far? Those of you that have been able to play the game without the connection or the download issues. Feels just like home. Oh no, I got more empathy. I don't need too much empathy. Count me in. Chaos. Pretty great says stellar. Haven't tried it yet says Nikulov. Only saw M-Tash's video. You should watch my video too. Feels good for now says Swire. You just want the psyche. And the one that people want the most. They gated it the most. She's the banner featured character. There's no banner. She's the patch featured character. Well, you're liking it a lot, says me. Name sample. You're 2 levels off Sybil. Good luck. Reminds you of Nier. The music reminds me a bit of Nier. I like it. Haven't had any of the issues, so you have a pretty good impression. Yeah, I do think lagging and like the loading circle, the connection issues can really make it not fun. You used to play a lot of Warframe. Ah, so you're very much enjoying this. Oh, you did watch mine. Welcome back to MNark. I haven't had any connection issues so far in the game, so I've been having a good time leveling up my characters and leveling up my trial EXP. It's fun because you can play, like you can, it's fun not being gated on stamina. Like you get as much of it as you can level up your characters to your heart's content, which is really nice. Because usually in other games, like especially on release day, you log in and then you complete the content, but then you're gated on leveling your characters because you don't have enough stamina. But here we get 8 characters for free after playing the story, and then we can level up all of them to like max level. Well, max at your current trial rank, and you can level up all the weapons. Granted, you have to spend some time farming, but I like being able to just like play as much of or farm as much of the character as you want. Nick says, I just want to buy secret letters from the run menu instead of backing out. You just gotta buy more. You're at work, can't try it right now. You can investigate for a better start, for a quicker start later. Yeah, we are letter gated for secret letters, but you can level up by completing the main quest and then completing your Demon Wedge collections and some of the other collections. I don't think I can succeed this check. I see there's a 120 morality, empathy, and wisdom check. I have like a 12%. I think I want to save my dice rolls. We'll try this later. Enter the sewers. And the buffering, the buffering is honestly unplayable. I think it definitely makes it unplayable. Hopefully they fix this soon and the login issues.
Gilbert, can you pick up a Genimon scent?
You just need to believe in the heart of the dice. Are they easy to get? You can craft them. But in the beginning, we don't have that many resources. So that they're not too difficult, you just have to farm some materials.
This mark wasn't here last time I checked.
Looks like something the Genimon we just saved might have left behind. The marks are getting fresher.
Right.
Shouldn't be far. Wait.
Oh, it's Visa. Oh, is it actually Visa in the game chat? I guess it's time to find out.
They say it's the smartest, rarest.
Chaos. Oh no. Okay, teleports me back. Where are my AFK partners? Get to work, Rebecca. Rebecca and the outsider. Have I gotten the lag bug? Thankfully, I haven't gotten the lag bug. I know quite a few people did though. 100% up. Welcome back to Keiki Shayo.
Alright. Philbert.
Thank you for teas for the hydrate. I believe my nocturnal should unlock after return to the asphalt. Oh, there was a Genimon inside here.
Some people use driplet to water their plants.
Ah yes, nocturnal echoes now unlocked. And then it teaches me about the inactive Genimons. Quick craft, traits. What do I have so far? Quick craft, helix sleep speed, Additional 20% EXP. Dodge CD 10%. Loot drop rate. Oh, the loot drop rate seems pretty good. Oh, and then we got our first, after completing the main quest, chapter 1, you get to unlock the first dupe for your MC. And one benefit of leveling up and investing into the MC is you get free dupes from playing the story. And look at this I6 incandescence. It's a buff she gives to the team. Additionally grants 54% crit chance. Passive, I think it's her buff. Yeah, the incandescence buff. 3 dupes so far. Steparo, welcome back. How have you been enjoying the game? Thank you for the 21 months resub. Happy 21 months. So another reason why our MC is, I feel like, unless you don't like the MC, I think everyone should just level up and invest into the MC. Cause she or he just really buffs the team really well. And then early on you can use her as a DPS. Fun, says the Pyro. I've been having a lot of fun too. I don't think you can change the MC's gender currently. I almost have had the wrong name for my MC. I clicked through the name creation part and then I had to change my name, and then it said you can only change your name once every 90 days. Thankfully it gave me a name change like at the beginning. I thought I was locked for 90 days, my account name. And here's how the weekly characters work. You can only clear this 5 times a week. And then depending on, oh, I'm still in the tutorial. It teaches me about the preset teams. I already set up. Go back. Uh-oh. I think my game... my game froze for a bit. It didn't load. It wasn't loading though. It was just kind of frozen. Let me grab this first. The game's been fun so far. It's fun collecting and leveling up the characters infinitely to your heart's content. Oh, there's another green genie man chilling here. Miraculous Jellymon. Armory. I can claim. The day reset on the battle pass. Did it reset on? It didn't reset for the dailies though. So it does seem like there's a different reset for some reason for your daily time reset and the battle pass time reset. And that's interesting. Maybe they'll consolidate it in the future. It's kind of strange. Friends unlock after you complete the first chapter, so I just unlocked friends. It's story gated. You just have to play through the story. And then I hit level 30. You get to around level 30 after completing the first chapter. I see Nick. Flower honored a fox hunter. Sweet rar rar. Oh, sweet rar, sweet rar, sweet rar, sweet rar. Nick is just sweet raring. I have no idea who the others are. Oh, and then there's the co-op region where you can talk to people. Achievements. And here it teaches you about the demon ledge. Tolerance, and then adjusting the track with the track shift modules. Reset the air jump. This almost seems... So I guess I should jump and then slash and then I can keep jumping. Upgrade this. This costs quite a bit to upgrade. But it increases your cap. Skill efficiency. I'm out of my leveling up materials. Oops. Why do I have a exclamation mark?
Are you inviting?
Profile. There's no one else I can unlock. You also have... But I saw this on my other account too. I tried going through and clicking everything, but it's still permanently there. Thank you for it to use for the hydrate. Friends. Oh, we can try some co-op farming, Nick. Let me try out. This player has no signature. Let me get some water first. Is it just to upgrade? You think it's the exclamation mark to upgrade all the other characters? A self-proclaimed dragon says I think it's a bug. A cheap Thai restaurant, you use 50% off for delivery. You're getting your main snacks and drink for 4.5 USD. Wow. Let me get some water. I will be right back. Me back. Thank you, White Lotus, for resubscribing. Welcome back. Happy 1 year and 4 months. Thank you, Forties, for the welcome back, and Osun, Karan, the Moon Knight, Fuyo, Nick. Where did my game is over here? Alright, this dot. I haven't clicking on all the red dots. Okay, maybe I can rack up all the dots. Helix of bonds. Log on both PC and mobile to receive. To be completed. How do you claim this one? You have to log in on both PC and mobile. Oh, and then you get both of the rewards. You're out? I can invite you for co-op. Okay, let me see. Can I level my character? Oh, I need to be 35 to ascend. Because I'm not 35 yet. I can level. I can do this one. To main. Was this where I invite? Oh. Team invite. How do you pick which character to summon if it's a team invite? Guess we'll find out. Star challenge. So is two-player co-op the most OP then? Each person summons one partner, so you have like 4 characters total. Versus single player, it's 3 because you plus 2 combat partners. We both have a Rebecca. It's just like you duplicated. A 2 Rebecca seemed pretty OP though. I think we need to go downstairs. Cause 3-player co-op, you only have 3 characters. But 2-player co-op, you have 4 characters. Pair the serum. And then each Rebecca just summons 3 jellyfish. I can probably go to... If I go to a different serum, I wonder if it makes it a lot faster. Yeah, it does seem like if that's how co-op works, having two-player co-op seems a bit advantaged. Because each person gets another summon. Each person gets a combat partner, so you have 4 total. The story was interesting the first time I played it, but then I skipped because I played it so many times. I would say it's not super generic. Things that I never expected to happen actually happened. There are some parts that really caught me off guard. Where is the... Uh-oh. I lagged. The serum point is so far. Welcome, Mohammed, to the stream. You have a problem when you farm the pig, girl. The serum does not go up to 40% and it keeps getting lower. You might need to be closer to the serum station. If you're too far from the serum station, it won't go up. And then if there's like an elite near your serum station, they sap your serum and then it also goes down. Here I can unlock this for plus. Wave 1 ended. So wave 2... But wave 2 is only... Wave 2 gives 8, and then it's 5, and then 8. Okay. What if we continue the next challenge? I see we both confirm. Welcome back to Kola Hoki. And the game released. Though some people have connection and lag issues playing on day 1. Do we both spawn? Oh, we stay on where we are. Interesting. We skip everything to watch a lower CC. That is not a bad strat either. Because then you get the condensed version. Yeah, I thought I crashed too. My screen froze for a bit. There were a few points today at... Uh-oh. 2C? Wait, is my... My computer's actually not frozen. It's not my OBS freezing. It's actually my game freezing. Maybe it's time to restart my game after. Serum station. Computer is safe. Like my model on my stream hasn't been lagging, but my game seems to be dying. At the current level, Rebecca can kill everything. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Welcome back to Sidon. It doesn't seem worth it to do the third wave, because it gets more difficult and it's harder. Feels like for the wave content, you just do like 1, 2. Unless you're strong enough, in which case you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you quit out. You think the PC saw the chat? Yeah, I was just telling chat earlier how I haven't lagged today. Looks like I'm starting to lag. I see some of the dialogue. What does he have to say? Difficulty check. Let's try the empathy check. Ah, success. Wisdom.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Wait, did I not get any materials? Did I get the other one? I thought we were farming this. Was I missing a lot? Oh, I have 5. I see, I must have had 0. I can forge. I don't have enough to forge. How about my weapon? Ascend weapon needs this one. Maybe we'll farm a few more. Start. Oh, I see you're still in the team. Ah, so even when you leave, you're like in the co-op instance. Oh, that's true. It's fine, at least for download. You mean the wave content? The game is not out on Steam yet. It's only available on the official client launcher, mobile, and the Epic Game Store. Should you pull for the standard gacha? Yeah, I feel like if you're not in a rush to get cosmetics right away, you can save your standard pulls for a bit. Because I'm guessing they're gonna add in more outfits to the standard. There are many gacha releases incoming. I can take a look at my quick overview on YouTube and see if you're interested. Ananta's probably not coming for a while. I seem to be. Let me run down. The whole game, your endgame is not co-opable, and the main story quests are not co-opable. But all your farming missions are. Like when you're farming for character EXP, weapon EXP. I don't know if weekly bosses are co-opable. Oh, this is a dead end. Most of the farming content is co-opable. Lugia says this is the last big game release you were waiting for this year. A lot of people were excited, especially after the no gacha announcement. I do like the current system though. I like not feeling stressed out about losing stamina because I don't log in. You don't lose out too much even if you don't log in for your dailies. And then you can kind of play as much as you want. You can play as much as you want on like the launch days or when you have time to play. I haven't played that much Warframe, so chat can probably answer that question better.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
How come the serum stations are always so far? Oh, I think Nick's over there on this one. Oh, it's lagging. It's only lagged in commissions though. Oh, White Knight says it's not as similar as you expected. What would you say are the biggest differences? Well, for one, I don't think there's like a pet system in Warframe, right? So you've played Warframe since the start. This game by comparison is open world. That's true. Now Warframe is instance based. I got a serum. I think the enemy should come to me soon. Wave 1 ended. Continue.
Serum storage point around here.
Oh, Warframe does have pets. See, pets we have similar sentinels and alien cats and dogs. Relic farming mod system is similar. And the team summons. I like this 2-player co-op advantage. Because you each get an AFK Rebecca, which seems really strong in the beginning.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Uh-oh. Co-op might be laggier though. I'm not sure. I wonder if it's the co-op that's lagging me or if it's the map. So head over to the other serum. I said I have a quick recap. What do you mean by the quick recap of the incoming releases? Wow, that was really quick. So now we can continue even more. Let me drink some water. Oh, we started with 15. I hear the enemies, my Rebecca can't one-shot them anymore. Level 40. My character still can. The skill still does a lot of damage. Where's a close serum station? They're all kind of far. We have Spectres, which does similarly, but it doesn't one-to-one copy your builds. Yeah, so the combat partner system is pretty strong. Compared to Chaos Nightmare, this is a very different game than Chaos Nightmare. This is a game where you can leave on auto while you're AFK while you're playing Chaos Zero Nightmare on the side. That's also what I like about this game too. I think it doesn't require like your full attention. I can AFK and then talk to chat. You can AFK and then do something else like on the side, and then you feel like you're gaining value, like you feel like you're still collecting and leveling up your characters and stuff. That's like one of those where it's like you just AFK with their combat partners and then you're getting drops and then you're growing stronger and farming for more characters. Which is kind of like what I was saying earlier for like the farming simulator. It kind of is, but that's like one aspect. AFK while doing other gacha dailies. But you can also choose the manual. Oh, is this one closer? Oh! This one's right next to me. Claimed. No more enemies around me. That sounds like the peak of lazy gaming. I love lazy gaming. Is the next one the 8th one? Okay, should I at least do the next one? Wait, why does it go down? Like, do you see it? 5th wave is 6, and then 6th wave is 5. Is it just a scam? I've never continued the wave very long. Aren't the rewards supposed to go up as you play more and then the difficulty increases?
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome.
Scam! Holy scam. Yeah, at least it goes up for the first two, like the first two even levels, and then it seems to go down. But the gun character you can unlock early on just by ranking up your trial level, which is your account level. And then you can directly use your secret clues to purchase their secret letters. And then you can get to farming. Make sure to watch my farming guide for the lazy farming strats. Yeah, the account level is pretty easily achievable if you just play the main quest though. Maybe run a few Demon Wedge commissions to get the Demon Wedge collection trial EXP. Hellfire wasn't that fun when I played her in early access. I can try her out somewhere later. She would feel more of like a tank. Oh, I'm stuck. She taunts the enemy, which doesn't seem that useful if you're on-fielding her. So overall, it feels like the taunt. Like she's meant to be played almost as like an off-field character. Like you summon her as a combat partner, and then she taunts, and then you get to DPS with your main character. I was playing her as like an on-fielder, so she didn't feel that great. But she could be a good partner for Lyn. She buffs attack percent for pyro characters. Yeah, Hellfire Retribution, and she scales on HP, so she wants that 1 HP weapon. Are there no teams? Your party of 3, there's teams, but there's also no teams. You only control one character at a time, but your team is essentially you and then your 2 auto partners. And what your auto partners can do is they can cast buffs that buff your main character and themselves. They can do damage, and they can also, I guess, heal you. And they can automatically, it's mostly casting buffs. It feels like there's 2 different team types in this game. One is built around if you're playing actively, in which case you pick like a strong on-field main character, and then you have 2 supports or sub DPSs, maybe a healer. And then the other team is like the AFK team, where you don't really want someone strong on field. You kind of just want like a character that buffs passively without you needing to press any buttons. And then you summon like your 2 DPSs as your combat partners, and then they can go and kill everything for you while you AFK. But there is kind of like a team, because like you control one character, but your team are your combat partners that you summon. I can summon them in the end too. Oh, their weapons can also buff you. In addition to your combat partners buffing you with their abilities, sometimes the weapons they equip can also provide buffs to you. Can I level? I can finally ascend her. Now I probably need the XP. Well, I actually have enough XP. Level 40.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Attribute. Oh, I need Demon Wedge XP. Let me level my Rebecca skills. Level 3. Why do I have a dot on my Rebecca's attribute page? There's so many red dots. I can't even ascend her anymore. I need rescue the targets. Oh, I go left, you go right, Nick. We'll see who finds the target. Wait. Cancel. Alright, let me change my commission escort, my loadout. Okay. The domain commissions. Yeah, that definitely has... It is reminiscent. No one finds the target? I go left, you go right. We need to find the prisoner. There's 4 cells. Welcome, Small Pikapi, to this stream. I I think there's usually a left and right side. Here we have 2 on the left. Operate this first. You thought the target was Coptar? Nick seems to have...
All these rooms look exactly the same to me.
Read this room.
Has more than enough ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly find the target. This Demon King will watch out for you.
Where is this room? It's like another room. Oh, it's all the way down here. I found him.
Don't panic.
Evacuate.
We're here to save you.
I guess the evacuation, like this one, would be better with 3 players, because you can just cover more ground. The ones where it's not about killing power, it's not about how quickly you kill. You believe they'll add hard bosses similar to Descendant? Not so far. It doesn't seem to be in the game because I played the current Endgame already. And this one is just rescue. We don't even have to fight anything. This game isn't a gacha game though, so why would you compare it to the gacha game? And then we can't re-enter because it's a one-time thing. The daily login didn't reset either. I want to level up my weapons. Ascend. Time for this one. Mediation. I guess this one is just one where we just both need to run through to the end. Wait, what did that give? It gave the weapon Demon Wedge EXP. The little red things are where you need to level up your Demon Wedges. No prime versions, no ult versions of the characters yet. And they removed the gacha from Duet Night Abyss. All characters and weapons can be obtained for free from grinding in the game.
Watch out! The enemy's about to call for found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. Taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Wow, Nick actually defeats the targets. I always skip the optional targets and I beeline for the operate the device. Co-op is not a big part of the game. You definitely don't need any co-op. But there are some advantages to co-op. Like if you do some commission stages with one other partner, you can both summon a combat partner each for like 4 characters essentially. And then there's some commissions where it requires you to just cover a lot of ground. So then having 3 players can be beneficial because you can run around and cover more ground better. Versus you having to run to like each of the enemies. Like there's one where to complete the commission you have to just kill 3 elites. So it takes a long time on your own because you have to run all over the map. But if you had 2 other co-op partners, you can just each kill an elite. Why do I keep falling? Okay, should oh wait, what happens if I don't make the evacuation? I think it still leaves. Are shift modules worth exchanging for? You can craft it later with drops. It's not super rare, but it's not super easy to claim. What are you exchanging it with? I don't think you need to exchange for it. Oh, you can exchange it like the monthly shop, right? Thank you, Hakaishin, for resubscribing. Happy 6 months! Thank you for the 6 months of support. And Duet Night Abyss really scratches the AFK simulator grind itch. Because you can happily grind and farm up your waifus and slowly grow stronger until you reach level 80. And then you realize you can't kill anything unless you deck out your team and characters. Take care to Forties if you're heading out. I was leveling my weapon. Ascend. can claim your level up rewards for the weapons too. And then ascend. I need more of this. Or more mediation. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Sleep and grind. You almost could. I don't think there's full AFK because there's like a RNG on which map you enter. None of the commissions lets you truly full AFK all the time. Oh, but if you had a friend, you could full AFK actually. You could get your friends to carry you through. I guess one benefit of co-op is it seems like... Oh, but you have to click retry together, I think. Because it leaves you... Like, you don't have to go to the extraction zone. But you have to just... Your friend has to wait like 30 seconds. You just have to click enter. I don't think there's a way to sleep and farm. Welcome back to Shia. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hopefully there's no lag bugs for you. Wait, I just realized. How come Nick is called... How come I see my name on their head? See? Why does it say Sweetly? When I'm sweet... When I run around on the other... On the other apps. Wait, but Nick is clearly called Nick. Did you name your... Wait, but you can't name your thing differently. How come it says Sweetly on your head? Maybe it's because it's MC. See? I have an imposter. The name disappears after a while. I see Nick in the party menu. But that's yours? Oh, are you saying it's my Rebecca? No, but I saw the name on your head, not my combat partner. I'm Rebecca? Wait. It was the other MC that had the name, which is why I was confused. Jumping can be a bit clunky when you're climbing around. The helix leap in this game is pretty smooth though. Movement feels pretty good. Climbing doesn't feel as great. I get stuck trying to climb a lot. I think you are supposed to be able to like climb up indefinitely. But it always takes me a while. I think it could be a bug based on the fact that my game knows the MC is named Sweetly. That could be. Yeah, a lot of people have trouble playing. It's not just you. A lot of people have already submitted the bug report. They get the circling loading screen every like 4 seconds, and then they can't play. Hopefully they'll patch it soon. That seems to be a common issue. Weapon. I was ascending this one. I don't have enough. There's no re-enter, huh? I just have to click it again for the non-wave content. I haven't had any issues at all either, apart from the rare lag spikes. Oh, you got a blueprint! Were you farming for a weapon? I like both of the designs. I don't think I have a hard preference. The realistic designs are nice. I like the girls Frontline 2-esque designs. The anime designs are also cute. I think it's different style because it's different styles. It's hard to compare. Because usually the game environment also changes to reflect the art style.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
I guess you can watch while you download to Shia. I am on America server.
So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go.
I wonder if buff stack. Like if we have 2 MCs and then we both cast incandescence. I wonder if we both benefit from the 100% trigger probability. Uh-oh. Okay. I have been experiencing a lot of lag spikes, but not sure if it's a co-op related thing. And sometimes we can test it where one of us like sprints and the other one bullet jumps. For sure the helix leap is better if you're going up, if you're jumping around on things, because you can't sprint across. But when there's like a narrow ceiling, I feel like sprinting is better. Yeah, everything is infinite to farm. BP gives out paid currency cosmetics. It also gives out the genie mod. Oh, welcome Poherb. The battle pass also gives you... One thing I want to say might make the battle pass worth is this thing. The thing I mentioned in my video, the most time-gated material in this game. The Twilight Shreds. We only get 1 a week. We get 4 from leveling up, but that's a one-time claim. And then we get 1 a week from the weekly mode. The battle pass gives you 2, but you can get 4. You can get double the Twilight Shreds from the battle pass. So this is like a super time-gated material, and you need it to level up your characters from 8 to 9 to 10, along with their side skill nodes. Otherwise, like the other stuff, we get some more standard pulls, but these things we can just farm for free, so it saves you some time, I suppose. Oh, the bottom one. And these we can all farm. It gives you some fog scenes, which you can use for cosmetics. So it's like cosmetics, some limited pulls, and then extra of the time-gated material. And then you also get the genie one, which is cute. You can select the binding bounty. The genie one, that looks grand. I kind of want to get it for the genie one. The buffs themselves are not super huge, but the genie mon looks cute, and it does buff a little bit. But I would say the main reason to get the battle pass is for the time limited material and then the cosmetic currency. And the dragon does look awesome. You can pick the attribute element based on whichever one your main DPS is gonna be. So if you know for sure you're going for Psyche, you can get the animal one, which I think actually buffs resolve. It buffs Psyche. And then depending on the element you can choose. Just leveling this one. Weapon ascended. I need more EXP now. Termination. Oh, this one is nice. Oh, wait, cancel. This one we can go to different groups and then just terminate the enemy. Is there going to be power creep? But everyone can just farm whatever is coming out, so... There might be power creep, but you can go and also just farm the new power creep characters. if there is some power creep. You'll always have the option to get the character yourself. Go to this wave. I'll leave this big one to Nick. Jump! And there's one down here. The termination commission seems quicker in maybe 3-player, because you just need to run around and kill some things. But they're not too hard to kill. Oh, I'm stuck. This thing's so tanky. That's an elite. We're missing one. Oh, it's the guy downstairs.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Will there be limited character banner? There will never be a limited character banner. There will always be limited cosmetic banners. Like the latest character, I feel like there definitely will be animation creep on the skins. Holy, this it just looks Like they're spazzing out. Oh wait, I have to evacuate. I don't like the evacuate missions. After you clear everything, you still have to run to the end. Power creep in these kinds of games just means grind more. If anything, I feel like they're not incentivized to power creep. Because they're probably incentivized to like animation creep and make really good skins though, so people will spend money and purchase the skins. Because it's not like other games where you kind of need to make your characters stronger so your players pull for the characters. People don't need to pull the characters, they can just grind for the characters. Character weapon grinding is somewhat time gated depending on what you're trying to grind for. And then I do think endgame wise you do want to like farm for multiple copies of your character, of your main DPS, and I want to say maybe Demon Wedge copies? The Demon Wedge and the weapon are also... The Demon Wedge is pretty important. The Demon Wedge copies and the weapon copies eventually to like max out your characters. Yeah, I think... But I was thinking... At first I was gonna say you invest into like 2 main characters, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily the right strat if you want an easier time for the endgame. Because the endgame hard shows specific elements. So maybe branching out and then leveling up a DPS of each element is better. Welcome back to Piasu. We don't know about the fashion creep yet. At 1.1 characters look 2x cooler than the base roster. The 1.1 characters do look pretty cool. Level... Level this to 40. Demon Wedge. We can try some Demon Wedge. Which one? Not Armor V. Combat, Commissions, Expulsion. Let's try... We're doing a level 40. Do you think we can go to level 60? Let's try the level 60. Level up your character first. Reflect on one or more clues to uncover new leads. Oh. Here we can just stand around. Oh wait. Termination. Oh, terminated? Yeah, I think we can... The enemies come over to us. We can just set up our jellyfish. Thank you, Piasso, for gifting us subscription to Dream Haven. Oh. I don't do any damage to the level 60. We've terminated 0 enemies. Surely some of them will start to die soon. So this is probably not very efficient. Level 60. Maybe after I get to 50, 60. We're slowly killing them. 0 enemies. I wanna go grab my Liz though. I'll clear this once. Yeah, it's starting to get tanky, but I'm like a level 40 fighting the level 60 content. You'll know it actually gets bad when you're at the same level as the enemy, but you don't do damage. You don't do that much damage to them. Right now you can pretty much demolish the same level enemies. Oh, Dreamhaven is your army friend that watches Jenna. Do they also watch me? New Sweetizen. You bought the monthly pass but didn't get it? Wait, the monthly pass with the dragon? Yeah, this is the Demon Wedge farming domain. We went into the level 61 to see. On the bright side, at least they don't seem to do that much damage. But how come my Rebecca's dead? Oh, because next Rebecca's probably higher level than mine. Oh, Rebecca's revived! I wonder how the revive works. We're halfway there. The Lunotriss's monthly pass. Oh, not the battle pass. Yeah, you should receive the currency for the Lunotriss monthly pass. Let me take a look after. Long-term fun. Long-term fun if you enjoy this kind of almost like an AFK simulator collection game. Because a lot of the content you can just leave your combat partners on and then they clear for you. There is a lot of farming involved though. You have to run a lot of commissions, which are instanced dungeons to farm for your EXP, level up materials, gear materials. And it will take a while to fully max out your characters or to even collect all the characters and weapons if that's your goal. And you can emote. There are lots of different things you can do in the dungeon. You can sleep, you can grill. It's okay to take a break. Last online 7 years ago. Slash. Oh, there's only one more enemy. I'm out of sanity. This thing is so tanky. Must be one of the elites.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Success!
This up and head back for a paycheck.
The more you hear, the more you realize this game isn't for you. That is very possible. Definitely not for everyone. Wait, I forgot to check what I got. What did it drop? Not a character. Wait, did it drop? Oh, this is the HP. I don't see anything new. Quit chance. You haven't logged in yet? Yet it crashed. Are you getting the protocol 0 error? Heal self. Oh, this is our healing Genimon. Oh, there's the sanity Genimon. That's only once every 40 seconds. Genimon support. What's the passive? On the passive is pyro attack. This one's animal attack.
Are you inviting me on a date?
I think I'm gonna go get... What does F4 do? Oh, F4 is the team. Oh, and then I can see the stats. Is that right? I see Nick is... I see we're using... Nick has the Rebecca icon and then I have the MC icon. I can view profile. But it doesn't have statistics. Whoa. And this is like where you can see people's completion levels. Total playtime 0 hours. It probably doesn't track until you log out. How would you earn Hellfire the fastest? Do the weekly boss and pray that you get lucky on the secret letters, and then run the secret letter commissions and pray that you get lucky on the fragments. It's gonna be a 2-step process. Hellfire drops from the weekly boss. Her secret letter drops from the weekly boss. You can only farm it 5 times a week. So you can just go and farm the Hellfire boss 5 times. Hope you get lots of secret letters because it's RNG between 3 to 5 every run. And then you have to run the secret letters and then just hope you get lucky on the frag drops. Yeah, I guess the fastest is purchase. That is true. The fastest way is you grind your job IRL and then you swipe your card. So then the instant you log into the game, you can swipe for her. Wow, tracks are immersive theater progress. Season rating. Genie Mons, accessories, demon wedges. The monthly pass. Now, this is a different thing. This is the Bard's Tomb. There was one monthly. Right, this thing. Butterfly Emerald Green. Daily you get 90 fox scenes. And then the fox scenes you can use to purchase your, not the characters, but you can purchase some dyes. You can purchase some hammers, trade for standard pulls. I think the fox scenes are mostly cosmetic items. Oh, we all get some prisms to start. Right, everyone can exchange 5 limited pulls. Oh, and they can get some cute... Oh, these rarely show up. These are for the weapon. We can get cat ears. Center, you can get the center of the party. Oh, this cat box emo is really cute. No one's here, just a cat cardboard box. We just turn into a cardboard box. Is it possible to play DNA on blue stacks? A self-proclaimed dragon says no. Then there's a gray box. These cost so much though. This wing thing looks pretty cool. And then these you don't see very much. Cosmetics. Anyone get the lightsaber? Tough love, exclusive to sword. Right, I can skin my sword into a lightsaber. And I can color it too. Can make it a blue. Can make it a blue saber. Do thoughts equal 30 shards? You need 30 of these. Thoughts are... Wait, no, it's thoughts? Yeah, you need 30 thoughts. Thoughts are your shards, essentially. When you farm, they drop as thought. They're not actually called fragments, but I think everyone just refers to them as fragments. You need 30 thoughts or 30 fragments for one character copy, including the dupe copies. These are all purchasable, purchased with the big foxing currency. The foxtail. Foxtail. Spindle, Luno Eggy Impression Shop. Do I have any high success rate checks? Guess these ones. Check successful. And there's a roguelike mode. The weekly roguelike mode. 7700. It's called the Mystic Maze. That's how you get the Lisbel character. Wisdom check. 60%. 100%. Yeah, with all the Imperial and the Empire talk, the lightsaber fits so perfectly. I was thinking that too. Game froze? Is it like me? Success rate. Collect these easy level up mats first. Oh! I rolled a 10. Yikes. 77. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't squander these. Monthly weapon track. These are all purchased with. Okay, one's Foxy and one's the Plumule. The big feather and the. This kind of looks like a feather. Monthly. What is this pack? Starter gift chest. Oh, does it actually give you a weapon? It does give you a weapon. From this one we get for free already. Katana, silver white, and then we get the bow. How's the game so far? Game is what I expected so far, but I played a lot of the game. You get to farm a lot, which some people might enjoy. You can also AFK farm a lot, quite efficiently in this game, which is nice. Is Lisbeth hard to unlock? I'm about to go unlock right now. You just have to play through chapter 1 of the main quest to unlock this mode called Mystic Maze, which is your weekly rotating... Oh, I can claim this? Oh, the day reset. So the day resets... Wait, it did reset. Why does it say time remaining? Maybe this time remaining is just glitched. Defeat opponents, Mystic Maze, right here. Once you unlock Mystic Maze, I think you just want to clear to 50 and then you go and farm her secret letters to hopefully get the drop. Trial 30 isn't enough. You can do one more. You can level up your character to 40 and then your weapon to 40 and then you can challenge. Preset loadout. Thank you 14s for the hydrate. Beginning and the end. I can pick up. You were interested in the game, but then realized you can't add yet another live service game to your roster. This way you can kind of play as much of or as little of as you want, though. So you can kind of play on the side. It doesn't... While it can take a lot of time, I feel like it doesn't have to take a lot of time. And this is the weekly roguelike mode. You get buffs, and then you just go into the different combat rooms and defeat monsters. Thank you, creator, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 5 months. Yeah, the hack is you pick one of the 5 weapons, right? Select our buffs. Restore sanity. Mystic Maze. Does this game have a CC? Rhythm I think helps you group a little bit, but in general you don't need that much CC because in the endgame modes all the enemies just come at you at once. I think there are some characters that can help you group a bit though. And the Mystic Maze, I can't summon my combat partners. The skill is really good though. It just travels through them. By 60, dodging grants -10 and taking damage. Refresh. Welcome back to Artificial Hades. It's fun slashing. It's fun slashing with your character in the game in the early to mid game. Grants a purple tier. This will echo. Collect buffs. Grants a random toy. Oh, reduces skill damage. It's okay. Pick buffs. Grant 100 ambers. It's nice though because you don't have to actually fight anything too. You can just go to the non-fighting rooms, the encounter rooms. Golden tier lamp wick. For maximum dodge. Elite. There are two on the side. Well, there are not that many enemies. It can be annoying to chase them down. 27. Complete. Increase skill damage. Rest. And the first level is really quick. And then you can get your first 10 Liz Bow fragments. Melee attack range. %, max sanity. Okay. High risk combat. Skill. Oh, the tornadoes. Got you. I can claim my first reward. Welcome, Rustic. You wonder if it's possible to break the game with high damage numbers. I haven't seen it so far, but maybe. When you get to higher levels though, the enemies also scale a lot. Weekly rewards, lantern light up. I want to level up skill boost. Skill damage. And these are the collection rewards. Difficulty 2. What gay colors? Purple and yellow. Yellow is like the resting place, and then purple is the dialogue, the encounter. Flash. It's fun seeing the skill travel through and kill everyone in the back. Line them up. Wait, there's one more guy. Max sanity increase. I hear there's only 2 red doors though. In which case they're both just They're both combat rooms. My sensitivity is the base sensitivity, I believe. That's a 1.0, 0.8, 0.8, 0.6, and then 1.1. Aim assist, lock, and aim. Enable movement for plunging attack. Bounty commission? I don't think so. I wonder if the drop rate. It's possible the drop rate goes up, but I know from bounty level 30, it has a chance to give you the, well, it always gives you one of the blueprints. Wait, but there is no drop rate because you're guaranteed. Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is between the level 30 and 81 for the bounty commissions. Because I did it at level 30 and I got the blueprint. It took you 9... Wait, that sounds crazy! You only needed to do 19 runs for 30 fragments. I feel like I only got 10 fragments in 19. Increase melee weapon. Critical damage. We got 2x10 fragments. There's a trial area in your base, in the sanctuary. I don't know if it lets you trial characters we don't own. You can go in there and give it a try. I think if you walk all the way to the window by the piano, there's like a arena where you can simulate enemies. Grants a random lamp wick. Skill duration. Oh. Win a battle. I'm gonna be farming for my Lisbel after. Hopefully. I'm gonna check my commissions after. See if it's a good farming commission. You need to clear the whole maze. You'll probably want to clear 3 levels so you get 22 fragments. And then you can run the 16 secret letters you have and see if you get lucky with getting 110. So you don't have to finish the whole maze to get Lisbel. You're guaranteed to get Lisbel if you finish the whole maze. But you can get her early on. Fragments are to unlock your characters. Thank you for the hydrate. It doesn't regenerate my sanity between the rooms. This girl. Luno, loot. See, she just gives you an extra one. I need more sanity regen. Encounter room. That's a random purplet here. Max dodge count. And then I can combo the encounter room into another encounter room. I don't have time for this start game. Crack the password. Wait. Refer to the cipher. Oh. This one's easy. 0, 4, 8, 3, 2, 3. Wow. Rest. We can go to our encounter again. Choir of Angels. Get an artifact. What are these? Oh, it's like a set bonus. Grant 50, consume 50 to grant minus 30 damage taken. Pick this one. Encounter. Now, Amy's voice is pretty distinct. Blue or purple tier? Encounter. 10 out of 13. Select Lampwick. %100% skill duration. Doesn't do much. Okay, let's pick it. Oh, the rhythm, the verse rhythmically and melodically. How do you get more of the manual book? They're from dailies. I recommend saving some up so you can use it on the later, the higher level, the higher difficulty ones, because they drop a lot more and they take longer to complete. Because they don't expire. I believe the only way to collect them is from dailies. We get 15. Maybe some quests. The only repeatable way is the dailies, it seems like. Obtain 250 ambers. Mysterious merchant. And this unlocks my sanity. Skill range, skill duration. Oh, I have minus 50 skill efficiency. Can purchase this one. Deal bonus pyro. People just get a blazing seal. Purple wedges. There's a tier above the purple wedges, right? At least the purple wedges, it does help your collection because you get EXP from collecting them.
Not bad, I must.
Cage of Dread.
Keep it up.
Attack. Sybil.
Don't think you can get away.
Attack.
Meaningless struggle.
My sanity goes up. I'm not even at. I did lose a little bit. How do you get psyche letters from immersive theater? You have to clear the second chapter. There's like 3 main chapters. Each chapter has like 5 different acts or more. And then Psyche's in both the second chapter and the third chapter. I don't have it unlocked on this account yet. But there's like the permanent mode, which doesn't rotate, and then there's 2 more rotating modes. And then you can obtain 20 letters from the second mode, the second chapter. And then you can obtain up to 45 from the last chapter. But it's really hard. So to get the letters, you have to level up, unlock unlock immersive theater, build your teams, and then clear the permanent chapter first, and then that unlocks the rotating one, and they can clear the second chapter. How many days before rotation? 28. Each character so far will be on a 28-day rotation, unless Deca Bear was saying if people submitted a lot of feedback that says they want it to be longer or shorter, he'll adjust. For now, it's every month essentially. So you have 28 days. I think I want to clear one more level so I can get 22 fragments. I can't clear it yet. So I only have 16. Is that right? Let me see. If I claim Abyss Archive. Well, maybe I don't need to clear the 3rd difficulty. Story. wholly on the time limit. Yeah, it is one of those, if you can't clear, then you will essentially lose out on the secret letters because it goes away. The rotational immersive theater is a limited time reward, essentially. Skill range, duration, damage. Oh, skill efficiency. Resolve, skill damage. See, for my Liz Bell.
Here we go.
How many fragments? Did we get 2? Do I only need... I only need one more run. See, Mystic. I finished my daily. Then correct resetting text. The shop has the same thing. Demon wedges. Is it because the first level drops 10, second level drops 6, but I must have gotten... I have 16. I have 20 of these. I must have gotten 4 more. Oh, I know the fragments are different. I see it drops 10. Oh, it's 10 and 10. The letters drop 16. Okay, so I just need to get one 10 fragment drop. Covert commissions. What's in my covert commissions? Oh, I have expulsion. 34 minutes. Okay. A good farming. Confirm. Let's see how long it takes for me to get the drop. I need one more. I need 1 gold reward. I'm just gonna run in a bit.
This commission is about picking up the
Expulsion's the best.
easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I think you can. Are you farming secret letters still?
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Do you know what character you're locked in to go all in for? I'm still deciding. I like the new girl with the Excalibur. You're doing the thing now. Wait, what's the thing? Oh! You're also unlocking your Lizbao, I see. On the second difficulty, after you finish. I can shoot up in the distance. Shoot! It's pretty satisfying shooting far. Oh, that must be an elite.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap.
Does it matter which weapon you're using on a character? It kind of matters in the sense that if you're using a weapon that's the same proficiency as the character, the weapon gains extra attack. But in the early to mid game, it doesn't really matter. You can equip weapons just for stat bonuses too, like ones that just give character attack. Let me exit first. That extra... Let me test. Oh, I think I leveled up my weapons. So for instance, do I have 2 swords? Oh, I've leveled up both of these. Oh, but they're both level 40. So their attack are a bit different. Our MC is proficient in sword and assault rifle. Do I have... Oh, all of my ranged weapons are assault rifles. And then these two I think just naturally have different attack. Smash, slash. I think it's one of those later on in the... For the end... I'll have to test a bit more to see. I was gonna say for the endgame mode, you're kind of really lacking in damage. So any extra could be pretty good. Even your character dupes, which... None of the dupes are super impactful. Like, I don't think any dupe is like a 50% damage. Psyche's last one is pretty good for the 50 pen. But it's one of those, usually their weapon types that they're synergistic with also has passive effects that help them. So it's kind of like a clue for what weapon they should equip. But you don't always have to follow it. If you feel like you like a certain weapon better, I think for now you can pretty much disregard it and equip if you like something else. But effects like, for instance, this weapon that gives skill damage helps buff our Rebecca's attacks a lot. Because all of her jellyfish and her tornadoes scale off of skill damage. But she also happens to be proficient in the pole arm, which helps. But for instance, for this guy, the passive doesn't seem to do very much. It just makes him attack faster. Attack speed, and then it heals him up, so it's not super impactful. I leveled up the skill. And my demon wedges. I don't have any other ones. Oh, I should level up my skill. This is her skill efficiency. I'm also equipping this one. Skill efficiency. Max sanity attack. And this one's HP. Okay. Weapon attack range, crit chance. How much does it cost to? It's 300. Now unlocking a weapon blueprint will take a while, because there's no characters. You can kind of get 2 fragments sometimes, but the blueprint is literally just you have to get the gold reward. All of the weapons I have so far are through the story. You get all of these weapons for free by playing the story and then completing some quests. Offhand or range weapon, I only have 3 so far. We get another bow. We get a bow for completing. I don't have a exclamation mark here. I get a bow once I level to a 45. Arclight Apocalypse, our support bow. You had the Fantasio, and it makes you really want to get him. We can't farm for him. You finished the entire story. Congrats. Are we still in co-op? Are we still in the co-op game together? Or did we leave? Why does my events have an exclamation mark now too? I wonder if it's because my Mystic Maze has an exclamation mark. But I don't want to use this, because I don't have enough for the next node. Thank you, Forties, for the story. You're doing a story, but had to take a break to do other gacha dailies. Now take your time. Covert Commission. Liz Ballastart. And then I can send an invite. Oh right, your game crashed. What are the rewards for immersive theater? You get your psyche fragments from completing the rotating mode for immersive theater. I think the permanent mode gives you some more letters. Select. I think I scrolled through some of the rewards on my YouTube video. You can take a look. Did I say story? I meant hydrate. What's the actual timer for these game modes? Does it reset rewards? Check out my video. I go over it in detail as well as the tip. It's like my 3-minute video. Uh-oh. I feel like co-op mega lags me. I seem to only lag, or maybe it's the map. I wonder if it's because we have 2 Rebeccas. I always feel like my game's gonna crash. Reddit guide said you'd be level 40 from finishing story. Maybe it's assuming you did some side quests as you were playing the main story. Too much particle, too many jellyfish. Oh wait. It's cause Nick is playing as Rebecca. And then you summoned your Lady Niffle.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I got 3 clues. And when you're farming characters, if you ever see clues, you should always take the clues. Oh, I was lagging a bit. Now it's random. We both get different rewards. We can both farm for different characters too. I think we each pick you don't even need to farm for a character to enter the covert commission. I wish there was a restart button. Explosions. Wait, did I even select a character? Do I select after? Oh, I select after. Wait, where's the quick restart? Maybe easier not in co-op. Let me double check. Cause every time in solo I do have it. I didn't see it. Let me double check. Maybe I just missed it.
Is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. No violent contact.
Otherwise, it is a lot of clicks. That's a 10% drop rate to get the 10 fragments. They're perfect dodges only for a little bit, and on our other MC. But they purposely didn't put it into the main game. We can't switch to our other MC either. Are there still perfect dodges on the other MC?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Okay, let's see after it ends. Yeah, there's no button here. So on this page I can't do anything. I just get to select every word. I confirm. And then we go. It doesn't even have an ending screen. It just kicks me out. There's no like restart or anything. In which case it might be easier to farm in solo. Yeah, it kicks me out completely. Welcome back to Zaki. Did they fix the bug? Maybe they're leaving the male MC to add in the future. Alright, goodbye Nick. Leave team. Covert commission, Lizbel. Select. That was my second run. Please give me 10 fragments. Let's chill here.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
No, you're staring at me and envy. Hopefully they fix soon. The story makes you play both when needed. I wish we can switch between the MCs and the overworld though, because we can use our female MC, but we can't use our other MC. We can use the first MC we picked. Maybe it's a story gated thing. What do you mean by it's bugged? You discovered this while you were playing with Rax? How is the bug? How do you know it's not just intended to quit you out after? Oh, my jellyfish damage. Well, it looks so funny when they're jumping up. Look, the way the enemies jump up look really funny. They're like getting tossed up one by one. Yeah, you get kicked out. I wonder if it's on purpose though, or if it's a bug. It's kind of hilarious how they're jumping up.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Success! Oh, I got 2 fragments. It's better than no fragments. But I still need another. I need like 5 more 2 fragments. Challenge again. 10 fragments. For this one, I can just stand up here.
This commission is about
And then wait for enemies to come over.
easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, the tornado killed the one down here. Slash. Sweet, sweet. Fuyu had the Chinese. Slash. Outsider doesn't do very much on this team. He seems to be stuck. Meanwhile, the jellyfish at least is down there killing things. The jellyfish is really good for the AFK. Can shoot some in the distance. What am I missing? Oh, there's a guy stuck.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Nope. Only more clues.
Paycheck.
Challenge again. I feel like elevation really screws with the AI. Yeah, it does. Some of your attacks don't register. And unfortunately, there is a lot of elevation in the maps. So you'll often find yourself maneuvering the elevation. I don't think you can change the button layout on mobile. At least from what I've seen the other mobile players say. Well, your game bugged out while loading and you closed the game and it gave you 2 fragments? Wait, while you were... It was probably your reward then. It auto-selected for you, probably. What even killed the 2 next to me? Oh, the jellyfish. I think skill duration and skill range are both really good for Rebecca. So then her jellyfish can cover bigger range and do more damage. High ground, no advantage. There's one more.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
10 fragments. I got another 2. I'm gonna be pretty lucky with the 2 fragments. I have 24 now. Challenge again. I only have 10 more. Did you get anything yet, Nick? This one I have to run down.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
And this map is great. You just stand here and then all the enemies drop down. And then you can slash ones. And then it goes through almost all of them. Welcome Never Touch Grass to the stream, just 2. Also very similar. Slash Lisbel's Lisbel's dupe 1, I think her 2. One of her dupes, one of her early dupes was pretty good. Because it helps her build her combo count. Skill efficiency means you use less sanity while you cast your skill. So it lets you spam your skill more. Looking for grass, Sidon. I should do the story so I unlock my Daphne.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
How am I feeling about the game? I'm enjoying. Did I get another 2? I guess 2 is better than none. Maybe I can... Once I clear everything else, I can have a dupe win at the end. Challenge again. It's a nice AFK grinding game. I wonder if I run all the way back. Maybe that's the strat. I run all the way back here. All the enemies have to run up.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
So then there won't be any elevation glitches. I'll just wait for them to run over. Well, how'd you get 10? That would be pretty good. I like the no gacha being able to farm everything. Because even if you don't, let's say you play a bit and then you quit the game, in the future you can still come back and like farm the newest character. Hopefully. Assuming there's not too much power creep in terms of like if you missed out on too many characters. You spend 120 to get Shia and Stellasaura. I'll be checking out some Stellasaura tomorrow. The Fox Scene currency currently seems to mostly be used for some cosmetics. And then you can also trade for a standard pose with it, which I don't think is that worth. You can purchase the cosmetics, and then there's the track shift module, which I don't think is worth either. And lady, Niffle support when tapping everything. Wow. I plan to trade for her after. My level's too low. I got another 2? Wait, I am actually at 26. I actually got a bunch from the 222s. How many do I have now? I have 28. Wow. I've never gotten like back to back to back 2s. Now I just need 2 more. 1 more 2. If power creep will be similar to Warframe, are a lot of the newer characters a lot stronger? But Warframe's been around for like what, 7 years? That's like a long time. Now you will get 10, I hope so. Yeah, I'm farming Lisbel. I like Lisbel. Her sword, her Excalibur grows bigger as she builds up her combo count, and then she can do her big Excalibur strike. Oh, 12 years. Now Warframe's been around for a really long time. My outsider feels absolutely useless on this team. What is he even doing? He just stands. He's not a good combat partner for sure. I feel like he needs to be really close to the enemy to do something. Whereas my Rebecca puts down jellyfishes and then she actually runs over and attacks. Outsider is definitely more of a on-field, like your controller character. He's standing there looking good. Well, I actually got 2 more. Well, maybe I should keep farming, chat, while the goings are good. I seem to be pretty lucky with my 2 fragments. Maybe I can continue the train. I still have... I didn't get a single 10, but... I got 10 from 2 to 2. I got the 2 drop 5 times. I can't believe it. Because when I was farming previously, I felt like I was never getting the 2 drop. Can I continue? Not to brag, I got them right when you arrived. Wait, did you farm everything already, Nick? And the jellyfish, just one tapping everything that walks in is really good. For your AFK combat partners, you definitely want someone that can like leave a field effect or have something that keeps doing damage in a AoE. Thank you, Alante, for the 300 bitch here. Welcome to the stream. Thawing caves. Why does that sound so familiar? Caverns? Is that one of the... I don't have my map open. Which quest is that for?
Small tricks, big payoffs.
Demon wedges for Rebecca. Skill damage, skill range, attack percent.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Thank you. Well, I got another one. Which I'm on a roll. Maybe. Surely it's not a bug. Let me continue. I got back 2 fragment drops. I'm not complaining. Thank you to Forties for the $5 tip. Let me see if we can continue this. Ah yes, I'm showcasing the AFK farming right now. This is Expulsion, which I have right now for this current hour. And it's really nice because you don't have to do anything. Highly recommend leveling up Rebecca, in case. Unless you don't like the jellyfish girl. What did you get, 10, Nick? Okay, Ariel, you got a 10 frag, but now you have more than me. I might have the 2 frag luck, but I haven't gotten a single 10. GG, I win, says Nick. My mod is rubbing it in. Welcome, Lilyman, to this stream. You have to go? Does that mean I'm gonna stop getting my frags? You're using Rebecca as your main character. Yeah, I do think... Level up your MC. MC is really worth leveling up because you get free introns, free copies, and she's a good buffer. They're a good buffer. You can just run around as your MC and then put Rebecca on the side. Unless you like manualing, in which case you can run around with the jellyfish girl. That's at the end of the first quest where you fight Psyche. Let me show you on the map. You should be able to teleport too. I think I have an idea of what you mean. 2 more enemies. I think one of them is stuck. Is that true? Ah, this guy is stuck. Wait, but I don't want to leave. I probably won't. Oh! Wait, no way, chat! I got another 2? The strawberry doesn't seem right. How come I... Wait. I guess I'll just run the rest. I don't have a single 10, but I keep getting 2s, which I'll take. Better 2 than none, at least. Sweet sauce. Let me get on. A 2 is pretty rare. Wait, but that means I farmed 10 now and I haven't gotten a single 10. Maybe it's replacing my 10s. But that was actually like what, 5 runs back to back? I got banned for bug abusing. Wait, how did I get the bug started though? I don't know how to abuse this. What did I even do to get into the bug state? When did I start getting the drops? It's time to go frame by frame analyze my video later. But it's not that insane. I guess that means every 10 runs. Well, I'll see if it continues. I feel like the chance to get 2 frags back to back, like 5 times, is really low though. I started getting it after kicking Nick out of co-op. Use outsider for the buff. Wait, no, but I didn't get it in the beginning. There's no way I'm getting another 2 fragments again.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Holy, and then I got 10? And this is like winning the lottery. Well, I gotta continue this. Well, I'm out of fragments. I'm out of secret letters soon. I can even upgrade from my 2 to a 10. Wait, I gotta keep going. Let's see if we can continue our Lisbeth luck. Maybe it's because I was maining Lisbeth. I can already get the character. Chad, do you think I can get more fragments? I concede, says Nick, you win. My account felt upset you were challenging. Veronica or Rebecca to invest in early game? I want to say Veronica for on-field, Rebecca off-field. Veronica's a combat partner. You can probably invest into both. Rebecca's a great off-fielder. So depending on where you're using them in. I'm taking all of your fragments. Yeah, I feel like... No, I didn't get... I don't know what the rate is for the 2 fragments. But I do feel like... it's really low to get the back-to-back. We'll see what happens this one. I can't believe I even got a 10 frag after the 5x. Was it 5x? It feels like it was 5x. The 5x too.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Here we go. Oh, we stopped! It's not a bug! I ran out! My lucky period ran out. We're back to our tier 2, tier 3 rewards. Guess I might as well finish farming the rest while I'm in here. We only got... How many do I have now? I have 44? Because I farmed... I started with 20. I needed 10 more. Wow, I gained 24. I have a chance, says Nick. You just need another 10? I have 4 more. Maybe I can get another 10. Maybe I can get 2 copies. The way you left all of that loot, it's not loot. It's just ammo. It looks like loot, but it's not loot. I wonder if it counts as picking up loot though. Does a character... One of the characters, I think it's Margie, has something that interacts with loot. Do you actually drop materials? Oh, I do get materials. Oh. I guess I do get some loot. I thought they were all ammo. I should run over in the future. This game is new. This game just launched around 9 hours. 9 hours ago. 9 hours. Welcome back to Digistar. Give me one more 10 frag drop. And then I'll main Elizabeth. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Skill efficiency is also good for Rebecca. I think she runs out of sanity casting all her things too. I should run over to claim my materials. Good call. There's one that's stuck.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
I think I'm no longer... Oh wait, this isn't the thing. It's the track shift modules. Okay, I'll pick up a track shift module. I thought I got another 2. No more fragments. Challenge again. We have 2 more. I wish you could skin the base look of the character and the weapons too. You have 6 of the box, and the track shifting things are farmable. I think you get quite a few, and then you can craft them. That's why I don't think you should buy the track shifting things in that one shop, because it's not a super rare material. But I'm curious, chat. Who spent anyone swiped for the cosmetics? Who spent money on the game so far? I think I'm gonna get the battle pass. I'm gonna get the monthly pass. Maybe the fog scene. Besides Zaki. Hello, Zaki. Zaki is the one who swiped who can't play. Wait, did you get a Hellfire 10-piece? Swipe for lightsaber. The lightsaber is pretty fun. Maybe I'll get the lightsaber. It looks cool. Swipe for the minigun. And those MC skin and the lightsaber seem pretty worth. They're like what, $1?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, I got another 2, chat. I'm 46. This was an insane. This was like the most insane farming session I've ever done for the fragments. Too bad I'm running out after this one. I ran 16. I ended up with, I guess it's like on average. I ended up with over 20. Usually I run 16 and I'm under.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll it.
Is a monthly pass a standard banner currency? Monthly pass one good, well not a good, one benefit of the monthly pass is it gives you double of the super time limited material that I went over in my YouTube video, the Twilight Treads. And it gives you not monthly pass, the battle pass is what I meant. On the monthly pass for the cosmetics, you can use it to purchase some of the I think more. I need to check the shop again. I wasn't sure about the monthly. Oh, but you get the first time purchase, you get the big, what is it called? Fox plume, the other currency that I can use to purchase more cosmetics. Wait, what? The skin comes with sound effects? The lightsaber skin? Track shift module. What kind of game is this? farming simulator. It's a action RPG with a featuring dual narrative protagonists. You play two protagonists, and they have different storylines. You kind of see the world from two different perspectives, and you have access to 18 characters, all of which are farmable for free. Some of which are a bit time gated though. And then you can also, there's a lot of cosmetic items you can purchase in this game and dyes to dye your character. Last one, says Nick. I like how I was ahead and then Nick was ahead. And then I was ahead. It's time to unlock Lisbeth.
Behold, I am the great Miss Lisbeth, candidate for the patient.
I am the great Miss Lisbeth. I am missing... I have 16. If only I got one more 10. At least I got 110. So I farmed 16 and I got 110. But I got an abnormal, insane amount of 2s. Time to level up Lisbeth. In which case, I think I can now equip up. So what would I give my MC if I put her in the back? Because Lisbeth can equip this weapon. Skill duration. I guess I can just equip up a random trigger probability. And then MC can just randomly take the other weapon. I need more swords. Ranged. Attack speed. Let me put my MC. Loadout. Attack speed, crit chance. I think skill duration. After running Lisbeth, I think you can put your MC to the combat partner and then just equip her up with the O Steel Breaker. Assuming your main character isn't using it. The skill duration is pretty good. Because it means her buff lasts longer. Gonna remove Outsider. Because our MC will cast her Incandescence, which increases weapon damage, which directly buffs Lisbeth. Weapon damage directly buffs the Consonance weapon. Consonance. Wait, I always say it wrong. It's called the Consonance. The Consonance weapon. The MC's buff is really good for Lisbeth. So if you're grabbing Lisbeth and leveling her up, you can play like your Lisbeth on field and then MC off field. MC as one battle partner, and you can put Rebecca as the other one. Damage. I need to level her up some more. Ascend.
Let's protect these weirdos together.
I need more of these things. Level her skills first. Aren't there best in slot weapons for a character? I think best in slot weapons sometimes can change. There are some though that like matches their drip and buffs them well. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. What about for her weapon? What do you mean 4, 5, 6 are in need of paid currency? I mean, all of them are in need of paid currency. Because it tells you how many fragments you have, and then it tells you don't use the greatsword. Use this sword. Use the character attack. The greatsword doesn't do anything for her. She uses her consonance weapon, so the greatsword directly gets replaced when you cast her skill. It's a bit of a scam. Well, it's not a bit of a scam, but I feel like it's one of those things that people won't realize. And then you level up the greatsword, but it doesn't do anything. Welcome Noita Plays to this stream. You want to use the main one that gives character attack, because that directly buffs her attack. Ascend. Exploration. Was that the one where What was this one? The MC is good. I recommend leveling up the MC. They get free dupes, and they're a great buffer. They can also DPS in the beginning. No, you don't use the greatsword to use the greatsword. You don't need to use the greatsword to use the greatsword. The little girl has a consonance weapon, which is a greatsword. It replaces whatever weapon you're equipping on her. So that's why you don't actually have to equip her with the greatsword to use a greatsword, because she already comes with the greatsword. I forgot to change my deployed character. Deploy our little girl.
Here we go.
And then when you're in the world, you don't see her. But when she's DPSing, she always has her sword. How long till you get a dupe for a character? Depends on which character. Some characters are harder to farm than compared to others. Oh, I should just directly go in from... I needed to ascend her. I need this material. Can I actually win some dice roll? I think I've already claimed it. I have a 100% success rate on this. Confirm. I'm a bit short on the rolls. Maybe I save these for now. Exploration. Preset loadout. I think I can make another team where I have Lizbel. Oh, Lizbel! I forgot to give her the demon wedges. Oops. Wait, I can't go to the armory. Why can't I go to the armory?
Samuel, here we go.
Demon wedge. Attack. Sanity. Oh, I need to ascend her to unlock, right? And then she has a consonance weapon, which I can equip these. Attack speed. How much does it cost to level? It's pretty cheap to level the base rarity ones. How to utilize the clues for a character. Check out my 3-minute YouTube video. It shows you exactly how, and it gives you a farming tip. But in a nutshell, you just go to the shop, press escape, click on shop, and then click on covert commissions. And then here's where you can purchase your clues. Here's where you can purchase your characters to farm them. And then some other ones are locked behind things like weekly bosses or the weekly roguelike mode. Take care to 40s. See you next stream. And dailies does seem to have swapped at 1 hour after. For NA server, it was 1 hour after the normal Hoyo reset. Let me check. Whatever text is here, I'm pretty sure is wrong. Because it says it's refreshing at 53 minutes, but it already refreshed because I already claimed everything again. And then the Battle Pass daily seems to reset like an hour before. For some reason, the Battle Pass daily resets at a different time. Bard's Tome level up. I can claim my level up rewards. I'm only 31. I didn't level up very much because I haven't done the story, the second part. Is there anything monthly that's going to reset? It doesn't seem like it. DNA is more of on like a seasonal patch, where it's not resetting on the month, but it resets like whenever the featured character goes away. Because if you see a lot of items in the shop, these are limited stock, but these are only purchasable with the paid currency. Like this thing is 26 days and 22 hours. I think if you... Where's the one shop where you can trade recommended gift bundle items, Foxine exchange, cosmetic, prisms. Yeah, everything in the Prism shop. The Prism shop is kind of like your monthly shop. It all resets in 26 days, which is when Fina joins us. Fina's coming in 26 days. So it's like every time the game patches, it's like you have a 27-ish days of the new character. What does dailies and BP give you since there's no gacha? Dailies give you some commission things, which lets you double your, it's almost like in Genshin, your condensed resin. That lets you 2x one of your commissions. And then it also gives you the clues, because you need to farm characters. And then to trade for a character secret letter, you need your, what are called your secret pages, secret clues. Secret letter clues. So your dailies give you clues, and then the commissions that lets you double your rewards. And then battle pass gives you cosmetic items. This cute dragon. Is it a dragon? It gives you a grand genie mon. Look, if you select the fiery one, it gives you a flaming companion pet that buffs you. It also gives you more of the super time-gated current, like the super time-gated weekly mat. Now currently you can only get one of every week to level up your characters. Is it best to use the free foxing? Now for the foxing spending, it seems like we can only spend it on, these are the dusts. Because spending foxing on the standard gives you more of these dusts, which lets you purchase these. And these are all with the paid foxing currency. It's just the foxing exchange shop, right? I do feel like, unless you want more dyes, maybe dyes if you want cosmetics, I don't think it's really worth to trade for the shift track modules, because you can craft these later. We don't have it unlocked yet. And then you don't really need to speed up anything. The longest item crafting I've encountered was just the weapon blueprint, which takes 3 hours. Fina releases in 27 days. She's the second featured character. So right now the featured character is Psyche, so we can farm her in the endgame mode. And in 27 days, Fina will be farmable in the endgame mode. So what you can do is, you can take the time to level up and then build your teams to be ready to farm the endgame mode so you can clear it as soon as she releases. There's no way to gain the paid currency. The fox... Oh, can I? Well, I can't purchase Lady Niffle yet.
Samuel, here we go.
Okay. But I was equipping up demon wedges, and then I got distracted. Can equip...
Samuel, here we go.
Give her my amber glow. Osteo breaker. This doesn't really matter. Equip a bar. MC. I don't think it matters with MC. I'll just give her one of these. Rebecca with this skill. Because I only have the level. I wish it shows you what the passive effects are when you click on it here. Okay. Oh! Wait, what happened? Did I die? Welcome back. Oh. Did my stream die? Well, I didn't even notice. My internet... Am I still alive, chat? Oh, it's like 10 seconds. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Does the game have controller support? I heard it does. Though some people were asking if people have successfully used like the DS4 on PC. People have been using controller, but with phones? I believe it does have some controller support. Is Electro Camille from League of Legends available to play? The one who comes after the big boss fight. Sybil? Sybil is if you're talking about this character. Wait, I don't have it. She should be. The one that cuts you, that stabs Veronica, right? Streamer is still alive, streamer is still alive. And Noeta plays as they were using the controller on the PC, right? Enjoy your dinner to fuyo fuyo. The Electro Girl, Camellia is not available to play, but the weekly boss, so Sybil is available to play. Oh, I forgot to operate the device. Hair serum. Wait, I forgot to select the right. It's fine. I forgot to select the right loadout. I went in with MC again. I think MC can take this weapon. Alright, then I was gonna give a different weapon to Lisbel. Okay. Oh, after Psyche boss fight. Oh, Rhythm. Rhythm is also like Rhythm is also, you can farm her from the weekly boss. How many fragments to unlock Lisbel? What to do with extra ones? You need 30 to unlock every character. So it's the same for any character. 30 to unlock their first copy and 30 to unlock all of their dupes. Each copy of their dupes. Extra ones you want to use to unlock their dupes.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Welcome back to Krill Magus. On Rhythm we can start farming 4 in the weekly dungeon starting this week. 5 times a week. I've been enjoying the game so far. I played so much of this in like closed beta and early access. I can finally play the live release where my data doesn't get wiped, so it's pretty exciting. Cause I've already played through the story like 6 times. Mobile could use some polish. I'm playing on a foldable right now. At least it's playable. At least it seems. Oops. The serum station's pretty close. Maybe I just went over. Claim. Should be almost done charging. And then I can do another wave. There are more than 5 codes. There were 2 more discovered afterwards, so 7 codes total. Make sure to redeem your codes if you haven't yet. And there are codes you can redeem for freebies in the game. Just go into your settings. Settings and then miscellaneous. Oh wait, is it miscellaneous? I probably can't redeem in here. Oh, there is. Go to settings, miscellaneous, and then redemption code. I love how it says consume for the redemption code. Redeem your 7 codes. This game doesn't have auto, but it does have auto. You can AFK farm with your combat partners. You can watch my 3-minute video on YouTube for a good idea. Like, to complete this current dungeon, I don't really need to do anything. I think I could just stand here. It just takes a bit longer. There's a serum station close by though.
Finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Your game starts lagging after playing for an hour or so. Interesting. So you have to restart, even though you have Ryzen 780. Oh, I haven't experienced any lag so far after running the game for 5 hours straight now. Though I get really bad lag spikes in co-op. Yeah, for some reason I feel like I haven't lagged outside of co-op. There must be something with the rendering or something about having multiple characters that lags me. Lisbel is pretty cute, the new girl, and I'm looking forward to the 1.1 girls. I like the MC design. Slash. Retreat. Welcome back to us, sir. DNA finally launched. It is worth to invest into the MC. I think it's really worth. If you don't know who to invest into yet, just level up your MC. She's a good buffer and support. And you get free dupes for her just by playing the story. And then her last dupe like increases crit chance. Even if you don't benefit from her other buffs, which are the most characters benefit from, like her trigger chance. She buffs weapon damage, which all your consonant weapon dealers benefit a lot from. She also can buff weapon damage boost, and then she buffs luminal, this one, incandescence, which grants the ultra shield and a ton more weapon damage boost. She herself can also deal some damage. Now this spell is pretty adorable. She's like a little bratty princess. Can I ascend her yet? Oh, I'm still missing some. I wonder if I can... I can't move this loadout up or down. Let's try this loadout. Although I can also summon her as an AFK partner from AFK. Let me play her. Oh, I think I want... I'll just give her this weapon. Armor V. I gave her one of these. Auto-equip reload multi-shot. Skill duration. What does this have? Reload speed. These shouldn't make a difference. Ascend. Commission. Bell start. Now she's so small and she does look cute. A Snow, I've already had people ask, can we turn off Snow? Snow does, even from CBT. I think I've mostly only heard people complaining about Snow and how Snow's kind of annoying. I think they might have already toned her down a bit. I felt like she used to talk more. Maybe I'm just used to it.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable. Quick, use the serum. They don't seem to be affected by it either.
Little girl, go! It's really fun swinging the sword with her. She has the spin and then she can hold with the big Excalibur attack. Now if you notice in combat, she's still using her greatsword, because when she transforms, she pretty much never goes back. How far are you playing? What do you mean? Ouch. Welcome for that win. This game is a action RPG, also you can think of as a farming simulator. It is released worldwide. It just released 8 hours ago or so. Free to play. You can completely obtain all the characters and weapons just by playing the game. Welcome, Idelirius. Thank you for watching my videos. And there are definitely some janky parts of the game, but I think the main leveling up and combat part, where you swing and then you kill everything, feels pretty satisfying. My graphic settings, I think I just have it on the default setting, which apparently is extreme. I made a window mode, 1080, and then these are all the default settings. DLSS quality, frame gen off, frame rate I have 60. And then everything appears to be on extreme. I haven't completed the story on this account yet. I was leveling up my Lisbel first. I farmed the Lisbel and then I'll complete the story after. Gab. Her charging animation looks pretty sick. Funk. Then what happened? They legit just censored one letter. Wait, which letter? The story you can skip. If you pay attention, it might take a while, like a few hours. If you skip, it's probably like 2 hours. And the Christmas outfit does look kind of silly. I didn't like it that much, so I'm not sure if I'll get the Christmas outfit. Maybe I'll get the lightsaber. Wave 1 ended Wave 2。这也是刷刷刷类的吗？是的，这主要就是刷刷刷。所有的角色还有武器是都可以通过刷来获取的，不需要抽卡。I played the story before. I want to say the story. The first time I played through the story, I enjoyed it. I liked how unpredictable the story was. It's a bit more of a darker story, which I like. How do you get this character? Complete story chapter 1, which unlocks the weekly roguelike mode called Mystic Maze. And then you can clear the first 2 stages for 20 fragments. You also get 16 secret letters, which you can then use to farm out the last 10 fragments, hopefully. And then that's how you can get your first copy. And then later, when you clear more Mystic Maze stages, you can farm up her dupes. Wave 2 ended. MC is a good character to invest in. I do recommend investing into the MC. Thank you, Lagod, for the hydrate earlier. Ascend.
I've become even stronger.
Oh yeah, one thing, Samuel's not here. This girl calls her weapon Samuel. Samuel's the continent's weapon. But sometimes when I'm not listening carefully, it feels like she's saying, Sable, come here. Because she always says the line like, Samuel, come here. Wait. Can read your last message. When you log into DNA at the starting screen, in Genshin they usually censor most of the email. Oh, I see, but here they remove one letter and call it censored. I log in with the email plus the verification code. I don't have an account. Hopefully that's okay. The only thing you like about the Shovel Girl actually has a pretty good buffer for the on-field. Is it better to go C or Asia? I don't know which one has more players. Probably one that you know someone is playing on. Pick one. It's better to go NA. Why is there only C or Asia? Come join us on NA. Level 40. Upgrade skills. I can finally equip up this one. 61. Max sanity, skill, efficiency, attack. Can I already ascend? I need to be higher child level. Okay. I leveled her up. Events, Bard's Tome. Claim. Events, achievements. Everything has a dot, but I can't tell which one's real and which one's fake. Is it possible to get Tabethish? Technically, it is possible. You drop her from, she drops from the weekly boss. Her secret letters drop from the weekly boss, which you can already unlock. But it drops anywhere from 3 to 5. The weekly boss, where's the weekly? Nocturnal Echoes. She drops from the very first weekly boss that unlocks. And then if you go over to, let me head over. First clear attempts don't use up the weekly limit. You can only farm 5 bosses a week though, out of all the weekly bosses. So you kind of want to pick and choose and figure out who you want to farm. Ping shouldn't be an issue in this game. So she doesn't drop from all the levels. How the weekly works is like each difficulty on each boss drops different things. So first difficulty just drops the 2, which you should never claim because the later ones all drop 3. Difficulty 40 drops the blueprints for this weapon. 50 drops, level 50 is what drops Tabitha. Tabitha? It might be like Tabitha. I always pronounce her name wrong. But 50 isn't too hard to unlock. You just have to play the main quest. And I think you can get there pretty easily. Thank you Shishi Gum for resubscribing. Happy 18 months! Thank you for the 18 months of support. I think this girl is pretty good to level up. You can play her as one of your main DPSs, given that she's free to obtain. You can build her for like one of your teams, because you need 2 teams for the endgame. And then she also combos with the main character. The MC buffs her really well. So MC is a good support and buffer, and she happens to buff this girl really well. So the 2 of them make a good team. And then Daphne is also good to invest into. Daphne you receive for free after completing chapter like 3. Thank you Sicario for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream, appreciate it. And then early game, early to mid game, Rebecca's also good to level up for like your combat partners to AFK with. Cause she just summons her jellyfish, it deals a lot of damage and a big AoE. And she has her tornado. You cannot play with players from different servers. So that's one thing to take into consideration when you're choosing what servers to play on. You can ask friends, or you can ask around and see like if you're in any servers what the other players are on. I am enjoying DNA so far. I can finally like progress my account. It's also one of those things, I think because I played the game so much in beta, but all the progress gets wiped, and same with early access. I can finally progress like my own account and the progress won't be wiped. DNA is out. It just released 9 hours ago. Because I can already clear for the first clear attempt. It does not consume rewards. While I am here, Sidon says I can summon my AFKs. Wait, where's my... I forgot to put my MC here. One of the players figured out the 3-second pause play buffering issue was caused by them playing on NA. What do you think so? Yeah, but Nick doesn't have the issue. On stream chat. Interesting. Charge! You tremble. Her big bonk is really fun.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Exit.
Samuel,
I need to set up my MC. Okay, I think she already has her weapon. Who is that character? We get her for free by playing the game. She's the new character called Lizbel. Her whole mechanic is about attacking enemies and building combo count, which is pretty easy to do when you're hitting a lot of enemies. She also has a consonance weapon, which means even though I'm equipping a sword on her, when she uses her skill, she takes out her consonance weapon called Samuel. And then it grows bigger as you gain combo count. And then once you reach S rank, or you can just keep charging to consume sanity to level it up. As you can see, my combo count's going up. Once you get to 120, she can do a big slash. I'm playing on America server. Do I have 40 unlocked? I do have 40 unlocked. Slash. Two, three.
Not bad, I must say. Keep
Bunk.
it up.
It's more fun playing her versus mobs than versus the boss, because you don't build up your combo count that easily. Which is fine versus bosses too. Tap. Where are your server? I'm playing on America's server. Yeah, if you spend money, you can directly buy the character.
Show me what you're
Chop. I think I just hold to charge. Come here. I don't know who's the tallest character. Probably one of the 1.1 upcoming male characters. Yeah, so I just cleared the week, one of the weeklies. The weeklies always have a there's a RNG number of drops for whatever weekly level you're farming. It's 3 to 5. So on average, you get around 4. Sometimes you get less and sometimes you get more. Every week you can only farm 5 times. There are eidolons. You can 6 dupes. Eidolons for everything. You can imprint your weapons, your characters, your demon wedges. There's a lot of things you can feed your dupes to in this game. I see another thing I can click on. Collect some flies. I was here to collect the shiny thing I saw. Okay, I got it. Genie man. Our F2Ps can get the eidolons. And the multiple copies after the first one work exactly the same way as the first one. You just have to farm for another 30 fragments. I see a challenge here. Follow the instructions. Oh, it's just a running challenge. Wait, why is it so quick? Oh, every time I reach a checkpoint, it resets. Success! How are my demon wedge? I still haven't gotten the first level. Maybe I should farm this. I can also equip up this girl. If I'm AFK, I can put in my Lizbel instead. I'm using this one. Lizbel can just use this weapon. Confirm. How Paul Flex? Paul Flex? Is that pay to win flex? You can purchase really grand accessories. You can summon a Porsche. Which mission? It was one of the... Let me show you after I get out. Buff up. It was one of the memo. Like when you press escape and then you click on combat, it was just like one of the default missions to get the scythe. The scythe is pretty good for our... pretty much anyone that deals skill damage. It's pretty good for Rebecca. Also because she is proficient with the pole arm. Where's the last... Oh, they're stuck. This spell you get by completing the weekly roguelike mode. That unlocks after you'll complete the first chapter of the main story. is this forging material? I wish there was a way for... I guess the way is just the commission letters. I was gonna say it lets you run multiple times automatically. I guess that's just purchasing and using your 2x bounty things. 这款可以多人玩吗？可以3个人同时玩。支持1到不是1个人不算联机，支持2到3个人一起玩。1个人也可以玩，不需要跟别人联机。Co-op also unlocks when the weekly roguelike mission unlocks after Chapter 1. I recommend, progression-wise, for those of you early on in the game, I recommend just focusing on the main quest first. Because completing the main quest unlocks a lot of things, like your weekly bosses, your roguelike modes, your co-op functions. Thank you, Zanot, for the 25-month resub. Happy 25 months! She's the MC. There are 2 MCs. It's a dual protagonist story.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Server, I'm playing on America's server. The scythe isn't from the Chapter 1 reward. Did I get the one I'm missing? Let me see. I can show you where the scythe is. The scythe is from your normal combat missions, or your normal... I don't know what they're called. Commissions? It's over here. Escape, combat. It's from the beginner's guide. I believe it was in phase 2, phase 3. So if you're on phase 1 and phase 2, you won't see it. Just complete your quests for phase 1, phase 2, and then you can unlock the scythe on phase 3. Enhance 3 weapons to level 40. Equip 5 different demon wedges. 3 weapons to 40. So I only have 3 weapons. Oh, but it counts the main hands. I don't have to, it doesn't have to be offhand. Did I get anything on level 20? I'm so close to level 20 for this one. I think I have to actually ascend it though. Oh, maybe this, I need to level it up. I see. Ascension progress. I haven't claimed this one yet. So do I get it when I level it to 30? Oh, I have to ascend it one more time to unlock. I see, so it's not quite Ascension 1. It's like Ascension 2 progress. I should level up this weapon. Ascend my offhand.
Let's protect these weirdos together.
And to farm termination. How do you feel about the game so far? The game is what I expected, because I played the game a lot. It's like a fun and satisfying, like slashing your one team against like thousands of enemies type of combat. And you have, there's a lot of feeling of I guess maybe accomplishment from like collection. I like collecting things. And in this game you can collect lots of things. From your characters to your weapons to your demon wedges. And it is kind of grindy, but at the same time it means there's like a lot of things you can do. You don't run into there's no stamina, so you can farm everything up if you want to, which is nice. Like if you have a day where you just have a lot of time, you can probably spend like 10 hours in the game just leveling up all your characters, the free ones, and leveling up your weapons and skills. It's definitely not for everyone, but I think if you enjoy this type of content, then it could be fun to try out, because everything is free character-wise. The only paid portions are cosmetics. Welcome back to the Haru Arrow. The penalty of not using the correct weapon is they lose a bit of attack. So can I illustrate my Lisbel? It's not the Lumino attack. I'm currently equipping... I guess these two. Oh, One's a polearm. None of these are her weapons. Attribute 19. Does this update directly? 1920.6. If you click into, was it here? Now this tells you the role. Weapon attack increases when equipped. Now where's the? It doesn't say here. Well, with the corresponding weapon. The weapon attack increases when equipped with the corresponding weapon. I'm not 100% sure how much of an increase it is. I feel like for now, early and mid game, you don't have to worry too much. The passive effects are more important. If you have a weapon with like a good passive, like skill damage increase, or if you have like skill duration on your buffers, so they can buff you for longer. Impression checks, just run around town and then talk to NPCs. NPCs will randomly give you dialogues that require you to pass an impression check, and that's what you have to do for the phase 2. You can also just gain a lot of stat points by talking to the NPCs. Who's a good bosser? From our current lineup, I feel like everyone does fine for now, the early levels. This girl I guess is not the greatest, because she's not as single target. She benefits from having multiple enemies. I feel like MC is fine, Berenica's fine. This guy probably. I haven't really tried out this guy because I don't like how he looks that much, but he's probably fine too. Specifically for this girl, she wants to build up her combo count, so she's not that great versus a single target because you can't build up combo count that quickly. So from the free characters, Berenica, MC, Rebecca's probably fine too, it's just a bit slower. Psyche is a good bosser. From the non-immediately available characters, Psyche is really good at single target because she just points her cursor and then she keeps shooting the boss. And she can fly, so she sometimes is just like out of range of some attacks and it doesn't interrupt her. Rebecca's more of an AoE or two for trash mobs and farming AFK. This game is very different than Wuthering Waves. Because Wuthering Waves is a gacha game where you gacha for the characters. This game you don't gacha for the characters. It's more of like a collection game and then you slowly farm via your AFK farming strats and your daily logins to collect your farming materials. This game feels like a game that you either play a lot of, like in a short time, or you like play a bit of over a long time to slowly gather all the materials for everything. It can definitely be one of those where it's like you just feel good slowly leveling up everyone over time. The dailies are really short in this game. But there are a lot of things to level. Combat's not similar. There's no reaction on dodging. And it's not even it's not 3-character combat. You only on-field 1 character. And then you can summon 2 AI partners. So it's very different in all respects. You can check out my YouTube video for like the overview. I haven't swiped yet. I might get the battle pass. Maybe the lightsaber? The lightsaber looks pretty cool. Someone said it has sound effects. The $1 lightsaber. And I don't think I like the Christmas outfit that much. And I'll see if I want to go for this Psyche skin. I haven't pulled on the limited yet. I did complete this one. I completed these 2. I'm still missing these 2 green things. Yeah, there are shiny Genimons. I haven't checked their stats. Genimons are not super impactful. I'm not sure if shiny Genimons are that different. I know Genimons have traits in this game though. Traits that you can inherit onto the main Genimon. There's like 2 types of Genimons. One that you equip and one that you feed. And then the ones that you feed come with different traits. But traits in this case are like they give you attack 7%, or they increase your loot drop rate by a bit. I see normal Geniemons can have 3 implanted traits. Oh, shinies get extra. So it seems like shinies are just strictly better than the non-shinies, which I like.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Psyche will be important to speedrun your farm later on. This current cycle of endgame mode also really shows Psyche. I think I got... Was this the one I was missing? Let me check. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me get some water real quick. I will be right back. Me back. The outfits should be for only specific characters, right? Demon wedges you can auto-equip for now. And then later on when you're having probably like mid to late game, then you can look into the demon wedges. Thank you Flowymon for the welcome back. And N99, Jimmy Boy, Digistar, Nick, Cootless. Thank you for the welcome backs. Does the team menu not work? Which team menu? Which ones am I still missing? I'm just missing this one. In this menu, you want to click on the preset that you have. The character window top right.
Samuel, here we go.
Is it this one? Oh, this menu. This team is what you set for your commissions. And so you don't deploy a team in the overworld. In the overworld, you have to click on your tactical wheel to deploy them or undeploy them. And then the team menu is only for commissions. So like when I go into a commission here, like if I'm farming for this one, you can select the drop down and then you'll see the teams over here that I'm covering. Here's where you see your teams that you set up. Thank you, Kurons, for the hydrate. Now, there are some parts that are definitely confusing. Main quest can take like 3 to 4 hours, depending on if you're reading or skipping. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's very different from the other gacha games that I play. It's like you can happily AFK while you go into some of the commissions. And then you can slowly but surely farm up all your characters, which makes it fun too, and weapons. I wonder if I want to just go and invest into like 1 or 2 or 3 characters versus trying to get all the characters. I don't think they announced when they add to the story mode. Probably it's 1 month per season, maybe every 2 months. Psyche is here for 26 days, and then I think Fina will be here for like 26 days. And then we're gonna get the 1.1 update, which will probably have a new story. I think that was the one I was missing. Yeah, it's nice. This game has a lot of long-term goals that you can slowly work towards. But I think that makes it nice in a way. Did I not get the... Maybe I didn't get the right one. I need the Phoenix Nirvana Blessing. Ice Hell 20. So I've gotten both of these, but not the other one. There is co-op. You can co-op with up to 3. Is it total 3? A total 3 players. And then you can complete commissions together. There's also actually a multiplayer zone on the map where you can view other people's gear, other people's outfits, because it's cosmetics. Where you can view how other people look. Early game, I recommend leveling up your MC. And then Rebecca, the jellyfish girl, is good to have as a combat partner because she has good AoE for letting you AFK. And then this girl over here that we get from completing the roguelike mode is good to invest into. I only have 1 copy so far. Because I only completed 2 stages of Mystic Maze. I have 12 fragments? I have some extra fragments left over. Slash attack. I think I got this one. No trading in this game. The cat car genie mod looks sad. It does look sad. I like the cat box emote. Claim ranged weapon. Ah, collected all of the green ranged weapon. Oh, but not level 20. Level 30 starts dropping blues. So I will need to get this one. Cerberus penetration. Typhon's Prime. What are the missions? Character. I haven't completed the I see there are a bunch of different character ones. Level 20. Possible rewards. I see I can run any of these. No multiplier. Welcome Junius Fate to the stream. For players from C who play co-op on America, I don't think the ping matters that much. This isn't a game where you need like precise dodging. If anything, I think late game the strat is almost to always out heal or out DPS, because there's like thousands of enemies coming at you in the endgame mode. You can take a look at my YouTube video for what the current endgame looks like. I have a endgame section showcasing the current endgame and the current buff, which really shows Psyche and then any fire element characters. So you can happily play with your friends on other servers. The ping shouldn't be an issue. Welcome back to AC Buddy here. Do you get more from weekly bosses? The different weekly boss levels drop different things. So depending on where you want to farm, you'll need to reach the level to be able to farm that character or weapon. The levels themselves, only the first level drops like 2 fragments and nothing else. Every other level drops different blueprints or different character secret letters. Positive, welcome back. What day weekly reset is in? It should be on like Monday morning. Based on the early access server that I was playing last week, I think it's on Monday. Do I recommend going for copies of Lisbel? Yes, because I don't think there's no other place we can get copies of Lisbel. It's only by doing the Mystic Maze. And then we get enough to... We should have enough to imprint her to dupe 2 or dupe 3. Depending on how lucky you get. And her early dupes, I think it's her C2, is pretty good because it lets her build up combo quicker. This music isn't in game. There is some music in game, but I'm playing BGM for Twitch. YouTube might hear the in-game music. Pity doesn't carry over unlimited banners. Check out my YouTube video. That was one of the first things I went over. I'm still missing a few. Oops. I clicked exit. That's fun slowly collecting things. And it's fun not being gated on stamina. When you just wanna, when you have time and you just wanna farm to see if you can unlock things. These are the blue ones. I'm missing... Where do I have Spindle of Fate? Ah, I have to purchase these with my Mystic Maze. I can purchase a bunch of this, I see. I can spend all my money purchasing the spindles. Oh, but I can just collect the full set. Aldrich Cerberus. These are all purchased in here. Along with Rage. Okay. Ranged Consonance Weapon. Still missing 3 more. Red, purple, and then this one. The demon wedges are nice to farm. The enemies come to you, so you can just AFK. And some of the demon wedge effects are quite powerful.
This commission is about taking out the
The male MC kind of looks like Kaneki. I can kind of see it. Truffle and Filbert's all you need. Truffle and Filbert is cute. Did you get her? Did you have to go for her standard skin? Might need to run out a bit. I like how Rebecca puts the jellyfish up front though. Then it hits everyone. My Truffle's a bit stuck in the back. Not my Truffle, my Lizbel. Is it because I give her a ranged weapon? She doesn't need to run up to anyone and she just shoots them. Oh, I wonder. Maybe I need to give her a melee weapon.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this.
Oh, you like her standard skin more than the special one? I can see it. I like the colors of her special skin. Challenge again. Where is this place to farm? Click on the top right. It's one of the Demon Wedge collection things. I was just farming to complete my green Demon Wedge collection bonus.
Enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Grant me your wrath.
I wonder if Lizbel attack? My Lizbel stuck? I wonder if it's because I gave her a ranged weapon. She just runs around. Oh, here she hit something. Meanwhile, Rebecca's really killing everyone. Lizbel just takes out her assault rifle and shoots a bit. Need to practice collect to positive. It's hard to get the one you're trying to get. Let me try changing her weapon. Level 30 is blue. Edit preset team. Let me give her save. How good is Daphne? I think she's really good. I think you should level her after you get her. She's like a healer and support buffer. She buffs crit rate. And she buffs animal if you're planning to get Psyche. But even on non-animal teams, she can help out. We don't know why you have a special Demon Wedge for pole arms, but it changes the weapon combo completely. I feel like I found one too, but I don't remember where I got it from. I think I also have one for pole arms. I wonder if it's from one of the missions or from one of the quests. I think I also have the pole arm one. I saw it earlier when I was equipping. Aha! I gave Lizbel her melee weapon and then now she actually runs up and hits things. So it does make a difference. Previously she was like standing back here and then she was shooting. She wasn't doing any damage.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I got one new one. The one for the pole arm. I don't remember where it was from though. Yeah, I think everyone has access to it. Welcome back to the Drunk Pingu. You had it the moment you got tutorial. I feel like I had it super early on too. But I don't remember like the collection screen. Maybe they just gave it out to show you that Demon Wedges can have special effects. Where is Lizbel? Ah, Lizbel is whacking everyone. Lizbel's really good for the trash mob stages. She built her combo really quickly, especially once you get her dupe to 2, I believe. Make sure to equip her with a melee weapon. Otherwise, she might just stand there and not use her abilities, because she can hit them with her ranged weapon. I think I'm only missing 2 more. You can imagine totally missing it though if not switching to the pole arms. That's true, because they didn't point it out specifically. And most people, myself included, early game I just auto-equip and then maybe double check to see if it's like HP, if there's an attack when I can equip instead of HP. I wonder how taxing this game is on my phone. Crime Manager has emerged. And the lower missions have lower kill counts too. There's one guy here. This is not a gacha game. You don't gacha for the characters at least. All characters and weapons you can obtain by playing the game and farming. Let me double check. What happened, Nick? Quarrel? Surprised? There was a game update. Oh. Zaki, is your game fixed? The circle buffering issue is a little better. It only lasts for 1.5 seconds instead of 3 seconds. Wow, that is a pretty big difference though. We ran out of EXP. Did you collect your demon wedges already, Nick? Hands 3. I haven't done these 2 yet. Oh yes, I finally have my bounty missions unlocked. Wait. Where is it? Oh, I can collect my level up rewards. What demon wedges? These things. You gain trial EXP from collecting your demon wedge sets. It's what I was doing earlier. I'm still missing these 2. You got 4 characters to level 50. Wow. I haven't played Lyn that much. She probably pairs well with Hellfire. Hellfire buffs some fire pyro attack percent as a combat partner. And the Hellfire can tank for you because she taunts. Demon Wedge. It even has the matching tips. Oh, oh, can I farm this Luminoan? I'm missing all of these. Defense. Oh, this is the defense mission. It's probably fine. Protect the target. It's above me. Okay. Waves defended.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Ah, let's spell slashing. That's her! It's our free Rin song. What trial rank are you, Nick?
Have stopped attacking for now.
Target. Alright, this thing goes down. Some of the stages take so long where it almost feels like it's optimal to multitask or AFK because you can do something else. Tremendous Glimmer. A 41. Wow. And the spell's above me. I say she never came down. Now she dropped down. So there's a little loon over here. Attack speed. It's around 132 minutes for most commissions, and then some take a lot longer. Yeah, I heard Furion went on to what Furion was declared to be hiatus, right? Hiatus because of the author's health.
Samuel, here we go.
Demon wedges. This one should be better. Attack sanity, skill efficiency. Attack speed reload. Did I get a better one? Attack percent. That should be better. Then trigger probability. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Level up the attack. MC. Skill, sanity, sanity attack, and the other attack one. Okay. That guy should also get. Oops. It's fun watching your character slowly grow stronger. Good night to Chikenja. Thank you for joining in today. I hope you rest well. Yeah, I hope they recover soon. You have to collect all the drops. You don't have to collect it individually. Like if you're 50% of the way, you can AFK and then you can collect the rest afterwards. If you don't, even if you don't click it, you'll build progress. Is that right? I think so, right? You don't have to click the drops to build progress. Hydro. This one's attack. Can upgrade this green one. Sanity, HP, attack. These are probably all fine.
Samuel, here we go.
Now, weapon equip. What is this one? Slash trigger. Attack range, attack percent. Alright, this is the polearm one. The upgrades polearm normal attack. Okay. I'll smelt because I should equip up this one instead. Because I'm not using my truffle. Does the game count as open world? It is open world. What does commission refresh mean? Check out my YouTube 3-minute guide for efficient commission farming and explains everything. It means a new set of commissions show up. But you should wait until like certain commissions to farm for time-saving strats. Phase 3. Ah, because it's still blues on phase 3. Ranged weapon. What's the one? I'm missing the one for Pyro and Umbro characters. Skill efficiency. Max sanity. I said this one would be better than the minus HP. Oh, and these are the blue tiers. I should get the blue tiers. Glimmer, Thundercap. Another good DPS character. This girl, Lisbow's pretty good. And then based on which character you want to exchange for. I think out of the free characters, you can probably also build Veronica's DPS and Outsider. Oh, I need to go protect. Protect the target. I like the little pink-haired princess. I don't know if I have a strict favorite yet. And then I like Psyche with the blue skin, even though I don't have the blue skin yet. Welcome Yuchi to this stream. Hello. You're gonna need casting speed. Wait, for which? I think it's dead already. There is co-op in this game, up to 3-player co-op. If you have 2-player co-op, it seems really worth too, because each person in the 2-player co-op can summon another combat partner. This is the game where they remove the gacha. Now there's only cosmetics gacha.
So I'll just leave them to you. Going down your throat.
MCs, what you mean this skill? Or this one?
Going down your throat.
Where did the little girl go? Oh, she's down here. Welcome, Maxwell for life. Skill efficiency, shield, spike attack. This game is crazy fun. This game is really fun for those who enjoy the farming, especially like the AFK farming. Because you can just keep farming and building progress towards like your next character or weapon or demon wedge build. Yeah, Fushu is releasing later. She's on 1.1. We don't know when she's releasing. She was teased as one of the 1.1 characters. Welcome back to Strider. I don't think you can pre-farm for characters in this game though. The only pre-farming is leveling up your current characters so they're stronger. So you can instantly clear the endgame mode when Fushu releases. All new characters go to endgame mode first. At least I believe they do. So you have to farm them from clearing the endgame mode. And then they go to the weekly boss. And the gacha is only cosmetics. Oh wait, this isn't my other commission. 这是不是合作射击游戏？什么是合作射击游戏？ Jump up. Buff up. But the MC I think is a good character to on field if you want an AFK, because you can just cast your buff and then let your 2 combat partners run off and deal damage. Oh, you got the fox mask from standard? I wonder if I try pulling standard a bit. Congrats on the fox mask! Why are we not supposed to use XP book? What's the XP book to level? You do use XP books to level characters. 啊，就是几个人一起合作打副本，是的，可以跟其他2个人一起合作打副本，一起刷。 There's no auto play, but there's like AFK. Like if you notice, I'm not really doing anything. My AI partners are doing everything. Whoa. What did I just... I casted my ulti, and then my screen went crazy. This one's for Electro. These books are for increasing commission rewards, which I think I'm going to save till later. Because later it takes longer to do the commissions. They also drop more rewards. Given that we're currently leveling up our trial rank, I would save the commission books till you can unlock the higher difficulty commissions. Because it will save you more time overall. Because right now the early stages, they take a while, but they don't take that long to complete. Welcome, Mew! Wow. Lisbel you get from completing the main quest, the chapter 1 main quest, and then completing the Mystic Maze. You only have to do the first 2 stages. So do the main quest first, complete chapter 1, which is Psyche's arc, and then you can unlock Mystic Maze, which is the weekly roguelike mode. And then you complete the first 2 stages, take the 16 secret letters that it drops, and then you can farm Lisbel. That wasn't the EXP books. It was the commission EXP that I just went over. The commission EXP double your drops from any dungeon that you're farming. And because right now we're farming mostly lower level dungeons. Ideally you save them till you unlock the higher level dungeons to double. Because the higher level dungeons take a lot longer. And they drop a lot more things. Yeah, they're the drop rate increase things. Main quest without skip. 5-6 hours. 4, I want to say at least 3 hours. Anyone do the main quest here without skipping so far? Has everyone been skipping? Yeah, it's kind of like the fragile resins. Spirit Key says I did 1 and 2, and you didn't skip. How long did it take you? Smash attack. The higher level, so the higher level demon wedges. I wonder if they still drop. Oh, I see the fox mask. The fox mask looks pretty cute. It took what, 9 hours? Says Spirit Key, no way. Kiyoshi says even skipping already took 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, I guess it does take a while then. I felt like you were watching ASMR with doing the main quest. The voices are so soft. Can you save the main quest to do another day? You don't have to rush main quest on day 1. You're not losing out on anything by not doing the main quest today. The only thing, if you don't have a lot of time today and you want to play the game long term, just do your play like, what, 10 minutes, 20 minutes to unlock the daily, and then just complete the daily, and that's it. There's nothing else you need to do today to not be behind if you care about that. You don't even lose out that much even if you miss the daily. Welcome back to I Cannot Afford Prime. But if you have time today, you can just like play 10-20 minutes. And the main quest first is if you have a lot of time, then you can go through the main quest. But if you don't have a lot of time, you don't need to do the main quest. You can go and complete your dailies and then save the main quest. Dailies, I feel like it takes a really short time because you just have to get to 200 points and then there's a lot of options. It changes every day, I think, for what you can do. Max ammo. Clearing this a lot drops me a lot of forging materials. General impressions. Well, I'm happy I'm finally able to play the game on my official account because I played a lot of CBT and early access, which was just last week. And it feels like a fun game where you can play long term to slowly level up your character power level. Because it does take a while to level everyone up and collect your dupes in this game, which I think you do want for easy and efficient clearing of endgame. Even with the dupes on your characters, the endgame can be kind of hard. Because right now it's just so tanky. It's like all the enemies are HP sponges. Which I kind of hope they adjust. I kind of hope they change. Maybe add some more interesting endgame modes later. Genieman. Oh, I got it! Like, capturing Genieman gives you trial rank. I like that we can AFK through a lot of the dungeons. Like, I made a YouTube video about how to efficiently AFK so you can do other stuff and multitask. I like that this game is almost like a half-idle game in some ways. There's very little content where you have to pay 100% attention to. And I know that was the developer's intention. Because I talked a lot to the producer, Deca Bear of the game. And then he was saying his vision was for this game to be more of like an idle game where you can play with friends, where it's like your friends carry you through, or you guys both do the dungeon AFK together. But he envisioned it as like something you can play alongside other games, essentially. Obviously, in the beginning, there's a lot to do, so you might spend a lot of attention and effort on the game. But later on, because you can AFK a lot of the commissions, you kind of just it just takes time to like do your commissions and farm your fragments. Which one is better? I haven't heard about the differences between male and female. Luckily, the buffering issue mostly happens outside commissions. Ah, the combat portions have almost no buffering. That seems at least like... That sounds like at least it's kind of playable, at least. Hopefully they fix it completely, though. No idea about the Steam release. I don't think that the devs, or I don't think they've ever announced a Steam release. It's even possible, like it's possible there's not a Steam release, so people said it was like TBD. I'm just missing... Well, I'm missing one of each from these. I wonder the Demon Wedge farming dungeons. I go check my... Oh, I ranked up again. Rank 33. I check combat. Expulsion, I can only get the blue ones. And level 60 is also another pair of blue ones. And then the dungeons for these are different. Sanity and shield percentage. These are all the defense ones. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think there are Geniumons actually with pickup abilities. There's like loot drop increased Geniumons, and then there's pickup range increase. Which weapon's best for Lisbel? If I'm testing, the main hand should be either the weapon that gives her skill damage or the one that we get at the beginning, the 60% character attack. And then offhand, you can give her something later that just buffs her attack as well, or skill damage.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Buff up. Did you said they have different dialogues? There's two different protagonists. You play as a male or female protagonist in part 1, and then another male or female in part 2. So you can choose. And then they have different dialogue options. I don't think male and female in like for picking the gender matters. There's a dual protagonist storyline where you play as two completely different protagonists. There's even one to auto reel when fishing. Oh, that sounds useful. Wait, but does it auto reel when fishing? Does it do the fishing mechanic for you then? Welcome to Rancis. You feel one skill, one ulti is not enough, but it's not like a skill and ulti. If you read the ability, skills usually have cooldowns in other games and ultis as well. Here you can keep spamming the skill and the ulti. Well, depending on what it does. All you have to do is... Wait, no one's killing this. All you need is to ensure your team has enough sanity, which is like your energy mechanic. Do you guys feel like everything just dies too fast? All I want to say is... enjoy it while it lasts. Soon, late game... They nerfed everything in the early to mid game. But the end game is really painful. One day you're gonna be wishing you could mash left click and everything dies. Cause one day, all of a sudden you're gonna be attacking something and then you're not even gonna like dent the HP. They probably could have made the scaling a bit better, but there's a very noticeable difficulty increase that you'll hit later if you continue to play the game. I've never cleared this one. First clear. How many of these do I have? I've dropped 10 of these. It looks like right now, I like how there's the combat stats. For damage dealt to Rebecca, 94%. Oops. Combat partner sigil. Damage dealt, damage taken. It's because she didn't go outside. So Rebecca must have just killed everything. No idea how it works. It says auto reel if you have one of the inactive genie mods. Okay, I'll take a look later. Graphics are fine so far. Co-op there is a match button. I haven't tried pressing it though, so there might be matchmaking. 这里角色装备挺重要的，然后武器有时候并不是那么重要。Doesn't matter which weapons you level up, their passives matter. And then for some DPSs, like matching the type to what they're proficient in can help increase your damage. The jellyfish AoE is huge. Fix for getting widescreen. Haven't heard anyone just getting widescreen. Can try relaunching. So there's been a lot of different bugs that people have encountered, like not being able to log in and the game loading. I think it's worth playing if you're fine with like I want to say this game is like a half auto, half AFK. And it's not quite auto, but it's like half AFK game. And you kind of play over a longer term. You can check out you can check out the characters to see if you like any of the characters and want to farm for them. You can also take a look at my YouTube video for the quick overview of some of the systems in this game. Max sanity. So this dungeon also drops the precision magnet. Jimmy Boy says you've crashed a couple of times, but no widescreens. Yeah, I've heard of people crashing, but I haven't seen anyone else mention widescreen on login. Just like completely widescreen. You might need to reinstall. You might need to reinstall the game if you're completely widescreen. I didn't complete any of these. Demon Wedge display. My event page always lights up. Now I won't know if I actually have an event. The next one also blue. How do I get... Oh, this is in the level 40 one. Oh, skill damage. Oh, this is expulsion level 40, which is pretty good. Wow, why is there such a shiny one? Is it because I clicked it to get in here? Computer monsters. Yeah, I'm playing Spotify in the back. It feels so weird not to be gated by stamina, and also a bit worried that you're on wave 8. What level are the enemies in wave 8 so far? I usually put out after like wave 4 or 5, because it feels like it'd be quicker if I just restarted. And sometimes the rewards feels like it gets lower. Like it's easier, it's better to go back in and then do like 1 to 4 again. Oh, there's just one jellyfish on the left side, one jellyfish on the right side. Oh, my Rebecca's out of sanity. I really need the demon wedge that can regenerate me sanity. I've played a little bit of Warframe before. No stamina even for mats. You are gated on certain weekly materials, like the weekly boss mats, but you only need those for the higher levels. You can check out my quick beginner's guide for a good overview of the game and what's time gated and what's not time gated. Ooh, I got my attack. Challenge. So each of these count as a different one. First time clear reward.
So, this commission is about taking out enemies.
You get that from the bounty mission.
Easy
Every week we can clear 3 bounty commissions, and then there's a chance to drop the sanity one. So you just have to get lucky. I don't think there's a pity. Best team for Psyche. I think it's something like Psyche, MC, and Daphne. MC actually buffs Psyche a lot, because Psyche uses a consonance weapon, which MC buffs. And Daphne buffs Animal and crit chance and heals. Nocturnal Echoes is also after chapter 1 of the main quest. Nocturnal Echoes is the weekly boss, right? Completing chapter 1 of the main quest unlocks a lot of things. Your weekly roguelike mode to farm for the Lisbel girl. Your weekly bosses. Friend list and co-op. I should go pick up these things.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Welcome back to Max. I think we're almost done. Oh, I got the crit. Ranged weapon. I wonder if there are multiple levels. I tried some Demon Wedge farming. How longish? Apparently if you're skipping it takes 4 hours. And if you're not skipping it might take 6 to 7 it feels like. So I go into one of these. This doesn't have the first time clear. Demon Wedge display. This isn't Noctoyager manual. Does it track what I haven't done? Oh, I've already unlocked the level 50 ones. Ah. I see, I haven't done this one either. The first clear. So it doesn't tell you on this page what you haven't done. But if you click in, it tells you. I don't think clearing this, you just get your 1. 6 to 7. Someone said they took 9 hours. Wait, Spirit Key, right? Didn't you say you took 9 hours? With the main quest or something?
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
What was Titania's old passive? Yeah, they didn't even finish. It was like 9 hours. Or not even the main quest finish. Daphne, you can already purchase in the shop actually. You get 1 copy for free though. I think you get a whole 30 fragments by completing the main story, like chapter 3 of the main quest. Ouch. I've heard of 67, but I don't know the meme. I know a little bit, but not really. Lisbel is not from the story. Lisbel you unlock from the weekly dungeon, the weekly roguelike mode. You get 20 fragments from completing the first 2 difficulties. And then you can farm the secret letter rewards. Oh, Zephyr's passive. What is the... I see. Oh, this was a new one. And then I got my first time clear. Yeah, it is nice Daphne is free from story. I think she is definitely also one of the recommended. I recommend building Daphne. Daphne MC. Also, Lisbel you don't have to build if you don't like Lisbel. I feel like MC and Daphne, everyone can benefit from. So all of these count as separate missions. It doesn't tell you whether you've completed it or not. Reward, unless you check the first time clear reward. Expulsion. Increase move speed combo. 1 stack increases attack range. A lot of these are a ranged weapon. Why are these so shiny? Siren's wings. Skill damage. I want a skill damage one. Expulsion. Yeah, movement feels floaty. A lot of the characters do feel floaty. I think Veronica you could build as a main DPS. You also need some sanity regen for her. I like her VA too. Can the jellyfish kill? I need like 2 pulses. Thank you, Chatty Chat, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 2 months! Thank you for the 2 months of support. And they locked. A lot of people wanted to try Rhythm too. And they locked her behind the weekly boss as well. If you're lucky though, you could still get her. Because if you get your secret letters and then you just go and farm and then you get your back-to-back drops. Outsider is available for free. You just play the game for less than an hour and then you can obtain Outsider. Materials.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Fight all of the world bosses once for the first time clear reward. Which chat is this? I wonder if this is like server wide. Or if this is I have to be in a certain area. Though this area chat. I wonder if this chat do you know if the world is there like a world chat? Challenge?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
I shoot them from this distance. What kind of? Oh, so chat is world chat. Oh. Oops. I clicked out. There's a hard boss in the sewers. That's fun reading. See, I didn't realize they had world chat. You got spammed with the new chat notifications all the time. You need to turn it off. It's kind of fun to read what everyone's talking about, though. Collect our things. Two more.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
You didn't realize it was a chat box. I was seeing the red appear and then I was wondering what it was. HP max sanity. Covert bounty. Yeah, bounty is where you get the good demon wedge. I don't think the level matters for the rewards because you get the blueprint. You can't even craft it if you have the blueprint though. You have to go and get the purple version to craft the gold version. But the bounty, you can run the bounty commission 3 times a week. It takes like 15 minutes to run, but you can get a really good demon wedge. There's so many. There's like a lot of RNG on which one you get though. And the additional sanity regen is what you really want here. What this one? Restore additional sanity by 7 for you and your teammates every 3 seconds. Restore additional sanity. You need to get the right. These drop for like different character elements. So there's like some RNG on getting the right element too. Well, you got to be they. Wait, did you get lucky and get 2x? 10, 3x? Lisbel, Main, Rebecca, and Veronica. I would recommend using MC. MC buffs Lisbel a lot. MC buffs anyone that uses a consonant weapon, which Lisbel and Psyche both have. So I would take out one of Rebecca and Veronica and put an MC. Probably Veronica for now, because Rebecca is really good for auto AFK. Yeah, MC over Veronica would be better. Five different demon ledges. I got HP max sanity, skill efficiency. For damage multi-shot. I didn't get any new ones here.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Rebecca. Attack sanity 20%. How much does this go up? 18%. I'm curious what the trade-off. I need to figure out how much skill efficiency do you need to swap off your max. Skill range. She buffs her own skill range, which is pretty good. How long to unlock a character with the normal drop rates? If you have all the secret letters, it's probably around an hour. You can AFK with my farming method though. You can check out my farming video on YouTube because you need 30 fragments. It's a 10% drop for 10 fragments. So on average it's like 10 rins. Technically it's like a bit higher because you can get 2 fragments, but sometimes you get unlucky. So I want to say probably less than an hour. Assuming you're farming like a efficient dungeon. Efficient commission. And not the escorting the car commission. Okay. I think we will probably stop our stream here for today. I should go get some sleep. Wait, you can AFK farm and loot. You'll miss out on some loot, but there's the pets that can pick up the loot for you. But in the early game, I don't think you care too much about the extra loot that drops. Because you can keep farming AFK dungeons. Thank you to everyone for joining in today for some Duet Night Abyss launch and our Myriad Celestial trailer. Thank you to those who watch my Duet Night Abyss videos on YouTube. Hope it helped. Ariel stop stream start grind. I should be back tomorrow. How long did it take to get you? How long did it take you to get back to tutorial area? Wait, you mean right here? 1 to 2 hours for the first chapter. Wait, did it say HSR? No way it said. Doesn't it say HRS? No, it says HR. It says HRS. It doesn't say HSR. As in you just as in you thought it looked. It does. Someone's been playing too much HSR. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm not that sleep deprived yet. I heard some people in chat saying they had some issues with purchases. I would submit a report, and then hopefully they fix it. Wait, they sent a Twitter post? Wait, what did they say? Let me see what DNA said. Do what? Oh, but nothing on your issue. They made a post to Fox Hunter. Oh, they actually addressed a lot of things. Let me take a quick peek. They addressed fixing the black screen, flickering, freezing, quest progression halted at the elevator stage, and prologue. Wow. Oh, they're gonna fix the game processes remaining active in background after exiting. Pop-up windows not be navigable with the controller. Fixed club commission crash. Inability to use the game share. And they didn't mention the loading error. Compensation Foxing 100. We're currently they said in addition to these issues, we're currently investigating the cause of other frequently reported problems. including update failures and crashes. Gradual fix is planned. People got confused with the intro level progressions. I see. That makes sense. Because the way they word it in the game is confusing. It has like the number of fragments plus like premium currency amount, which makes it feel like you need like 30 fragments and you have to have the premium currency. Biggest complaint about the game. I feel like my biggest complaint about the game is probably the current endgame. It's not very fun. It's very grindy. And maybe I need to play a bit more. But it's very repetitive too. It's like it's like almost half an hour. Maybe if you're slower, like an hour of just like doing the same thing over and over, and then the enemies get tankier and tankier. And then every 5 levels you have a boss, which isn't too difficult. It would be more fun if they made the enemies like deal more damage, and then I'm not sure how it would work in this type of game though, because it's not really Duet Abyss isn't a game where you have like a 1v1 versus the boss, though you kind of can. But I think my main complaint with the game in its current form is I hope they introduce like more interesting endgame modes, because right now it's just you have to clear within a certain time limit to get your stars and progress to the next level. So it's just like timer based, and then the HP of the monsters keep increasing. You can take out also, not only that, but they heavily disadvantage other element characters. If you look at my video, the beginner's guide, scroll to the endgame section and look at the buffs. It majorly buffs like the banner showed. It majorly buffs specific characters and elements. So then it almost makes it feel unplayable if you don't have the right element, which is a kind of discouraging too. So endgame, it's like wave after wave of tankier and tankier mobs, and they kind of limit you on who you can bring in for endgame. You all got unlimited blade work, you got unlimited buffer work. Hopefully they fix this soon for Zaki. I know quite a few people were complaining, so hopefully they'll get to the buffering issue. Back to ending stream. Thank you to everyone for hanging out in chat today. Good luck on your own grind, even if you're playing other games. Thank you for joining in. I will be back tomorrow. I think we'll be taking a look at Stella Sora later on stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, Sable, were you here during the part where I was telling chat I kept hearing your name? Hope all of you have a great rest of your evening or morning. Let me find someone to raid and I'll be back tomorrow. Or if you're not in the Discord, you can come join the Discord. We have gacha channels for everything. Well, this isn't even a gacha game. We have a Duet Night Abyss channel. And then if you're a subscriber, you can link your Discord with Twitch, and then you'll have access to all our emotes. And hope everyone rests well. Oh, Mousy is playing Duet Night Abyss chat. Maybe we can raid Iron Mouse and say hi. She's streaming Duet Night Abyss. Welcome back to Clearfind. I'm ending stream for today, but I should be back tomorrow, hopefully. I might have streamed a bit too long today. It's pretty exciting for the release date though. Okay. Good night, everyone. Where's my wave? Good night, everyone. See you next stream, or see you in Discord. Thank you for watching my YouTube videos again. Let me drink some water. And thank you for all the hydrates. Hope all of you rest well too. Good luck. Good luck with work to those of you currently working. Duet Night Abyss it's a nice game you can play while you're working too. As long as you're not actually at work and working, you can just enter your dungeon and then just AFK and let your partners kill everything. Because you don't have to pay too much attention. I do think that's one of the I do like having like an AFK, a more AFK game where you can choose like when you want to play more actively. Tell that to my bosses, Piazzu. Just don't get caught. Okay. See everyone tomorrow. Bye bye. Oh, bye to YouTube too.